Okay. What happened last time?
We
All right, you were had yet another meeting with the prince
forgot Duran.
and his lovely staff, and things began to unravel real quick as you guys found out that there was something off about these apples that was found.
You killed my Pegasus after 2 days. It took you 2 days to kill my fucking Pegasus. He was just a little child.
Yep. Well, I mean, I regret nothing. So but the first warning you got was when Onyx decided to eat an apple and not almost, he has plenty of health back, but he didn't feel so good and began, puking up some really disgusting black stuff. With some help from your healer, who used another spell slot for greater restoration and the components for that as well. You guys then began trying to find out what the fuck was going on. You wanted to talk with Mira. There you found out that these apples apparently was getting served around town. Where one of you, another idiot, decided to try a little bit of the apple as well. Also had to get a greater restoration to puke up some stuff.
No, he didn't. He got punched.
No, I got.
He got punched repeatedly.
Yeah.
Got beaten up like
fucking.
Got absolutely beaten up by Onyx.
That's great.
After being out there holding guard, Erentril was, for the first time perhaps in a long time, rolling incredibly shit and didn't see anything. Which meant that someone who apparently was looking exactly like Jeremy, but was bald, a little bit like Eladio, was walking around city and handing out apples and shit, and playing on his little instrument. In the meantime, you guys are out in the forest waiting for Mira, who has been observing you for some time, and when you finally got to talk, you got a lot more information about who this advisor is, and what's going on in the city, that she's being kind of like sent out, but she'll try to do whatever she can as soon as she's out of range, so to speak, to come back and assist. Trying to find some of these soldiers that has been removed. Then you had a nice little chat with Nufarex, who said that you guys were a pain in the ass, but for old time's sake, he wouldn't interfere in what was going on here, and wished you good luck in his own way.
What a nice guy.
Yep.
Lovely.
And you came back to the tavern, and at the tavern it was packed. It was fully packed, and you just missed a nice, entertaining person. This half Jeremy, half Eladio, whoever it could be, who had also been giving out a lot of stuff to Dekupunda stew, to which you found out that this apple stew apparently was gaining some traction, despite putting apples in stew was fucking weird, but apparently very tasty. Then you had a nice talk with Durand, or rather, you saved Durand, who was not feeling well after eating, using another greater restoration, to which he also puked up this weird black shit.
All over.
And we got a lot of it now.
And you have a lot of it. Good for you. And this is just around midnight.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are...
We wanted to bring him to Lady Daphne.
Sure. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, because we don't want to leave him alone in that room.
Oh, okay. I mean, whatever.
You fucking bastard.
Didn't we end by taking him there?
I asked if we would do that now, and
oh yeah.
So I would just say we start walking there with him, basically.
Sure. Sure.
He doesn't know what Jeremy looks like. I don't think he does. No, he does. Yeah, he does. Does he?
Does he?
I'm not sure. That bard that was playing tonight.
Yes.
You've heard of Eladio and Jeremy, have you not?
We've heard of Eladio. Jeremy hasn't really come up much.
Well, how much? Do you know what they look like?
I know Eladio is bald, and Jeremy supposedly very colorful.
Oh, they look like this, and I minor illusion, like a portrait basically of them, how they would look like.
I mean, you could turn into him. I mean, but
No, that doesn't work.
it doesn't.
No, well, that's not me. That's a different person.
So yeah, he's like, I mean, the clothing's kind of right. It's very like this very purplish and white and dandy clothing at the same time. It was very clear that he was bald. Along with all this clothes, when he left, he did have a very big red coat that he took over himself. The hat was different, though. It wasn't a top hat. It was more like an orange, brownish cap with a single blue feather in it.
Oh no. I don't say that. But
That
Jeremy
sounds like a-
inside, he says that.
Jeremy on the inside says, "Oh no."
Oh no.
I can just
Okay.
imagine on the inside there's just alarms going off. Woo, woo, woo.
And he was playing with
Honestly,
a mandolin.
I've already seen your character a bit like Inside Out.
Yeah, a little bit.
So they're kind of like controlling, and right now they're just
Yeah.
fucking panicking.
But it's not like 7. It's more like a lot more than 7 in there.
More than
And
7.
they're all panicking.
Exactly. I mean, if he pays attention, he might see. Hold on. Let me see what eye color he has. I think he would have to pay close attention, and he's fucking wrecked. But you might see that the dark brown eyes, just one of them, like flickers into a lighter brown and then goes back when he mentions the cap. And Eladio had blue eyes, but Jeremy had the light brown eyes. Okay.
Well, I would say, in his state, he doesn't really like.
No.
He's still, trying to
Probably not.
fucking survive.
Yeah,
What color does Alexander have then?
a dark brown. Yeah, so and you're saying he was the one who gave everyone the apples?
Yes, he came in and told some stories and entertained, and with him he had 2 full baskets of these very nice looking red apples. He even recommended it to put it in a stew, oddly enough, but it tasted well, so.
Yeah, we should have told you about the apples.
What should you have told me about the apple?
That they infect your soul. But as far as we know, mostly just when you die from them. Which could have happened, well, in the next couple of hours or days if we hadn't gotten to you.
Well,
we didn't know that much back then.
Well, I do appreciate the save, I suppose. Would appreciate if you kept me in the loop, I guess.
We just found out
Yeah.
that there was some apples that were poisonous. We didn't think it was so worldwide that it. Oh well. That was
Mr.
spreading
Worldwide.
all. No, well, that it was spreading around town.
Right, right.
It was just this basket of them.
What we do know is, wait, Rendriel, can you check if there's something? Just please.
I'll check if there is something. I haven't opened the character sheet yet, so it's
Roll me a perception check.
work on it.
You know, whenever you feel like it. Whenever you want to.
Oh, thank God, that was high.
You can say with pretty big certainty that since the last one disappeared from this room, there hasn't reappeared. You're safe right now.
Okay. And if you like nod or something, then I would continue.
Good.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, we knew that
Because
they
you're
were
thinking
giving
about
him
the
out.
cap.
We knew that they were giving him out to the camps in that area. We didn't know that they were all across town. We're gonna go into the mansion, and we're gonna try and help the prince like we helped you.
Do you think he's under the same attack?
Yeah.
No.
We know.
That was 3 different answers. Yes, no.
No,
We
we know.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know that I'm supposed to be the advisor, but don't think I have an advice in this current situation. It kind of goes above and beyond.
That's okay.
If it's true that he is under influence, then naturally trying to stop that is the right thing to do. However, if it turns out that he has willingly agreed to these things, then it is much, much, much worse. And I would consider it a capital crime.
Well,
He would probably be executed.
we'll figure that out when we're in there.
See if you can find out who's controlling him. Do you have any ideas?
Goldrick.
Well, that's obvious, but I meant, like, anyone else in the background who's backing it, who's trying to twist the apple?
Yeah.
Well, we know that Godric and Marin is kind of working together, and they also mentioned the Darkmoor family, that they wanted to have a good contact with them, that their meeting would be fruitful.
Be careful with them, the Darkmoors. They are powerful, both in strength and politically. If they are indeed involved, it could spark a bit of a crisis between our countries.
What do you suggest then?
And he kind of like looks down at that disgusting black shit that came out of him. He's like, well, right now I will consider this as an assassination attempt on an official of Breland. Which means they're fair game, if it is indeed them who are behind.
Okay. Well,
So you could say that if they are involved, then the diplomatic incident has already occurred. But of course, they will demand proof.
we believe that Nofarex is behind it, and he has admitted as much.
He hasn't, by chance admitted in writing and given you information and evidence. Just no.
No, just came by for a chat.
Right.
Ask him next time to do that.
Keep it in mind.
Oh, be
It makes
helpful.
things a lot easier, yes.
Okay, I will work on that.
But
Okay.
don't we have people that can read minds and do what Alexander can do?
What can I do?
Couldn't you sharpen the mind and see through the memories of a person?
Oh, well, yeah, but how does that help?
I mean, isn't there any like security personnel that has that ability to do that as well? It would be a very efficient way to extract information that could be.
Oh, no. I help you remember something. I don't force you to give me the information.
I see.
You would be completely like able to lie afterwards if you wanted to. But I could try and, though I believe, to get rid of what I'm doing. So the spell that I am using can make you forget something that has happened. It is possible that something similar was cast on the prince. Though it is possible to remove this modified memory or forgotten experience with a remove curse spell or a greater restoration spell. Though I would assume that it would need to target specifically the idea that the spell has occurred. So like you, when you cast Greater Restoration on Duran, you targeted whatever the apple did to him. In this case, you might need to target not only the apple when we get there, but also a modified memory, if there is any.
I think that the prince is not the same as the one that we met, you know? If that has something to do with memory or something that he has forgotten, it is possible. Do you guys remember that tavern that we were in when we met the prince?
Mhm.
He was approaching us with self-confidence. He was secure and was laying forth a very straightforward request. He was speaking for himself, and he was very confident in his position, and he had this kind of flare in his eyes. He was really wanting to get back what was his from the Moorlands. I don't see that in him anymore. He's, I would almost say, meek now, not because of he's showing this sickness symptoms, but in general around his advisor. Is it only me that have reflected on that?
No, I think it's right.
Duran, you have also spent some time with the prince when we were in Rote. He was attending a lot of meetings, and do you see any difference in his behavior from then to now? Duran.
Well, yes, he has become more enclosed. He used to be a lot more engaging. He's more isolated.
Is there any way that Daphne may have some? I mean, we have the scrying eye make you see stuff in real time. But is there any way to have a recording scrying eye of sort? Is that a thing?
Not something I've ever heard about.
Onyx, you should invent that. A recording scrying eye. I like that idea.
I mean, I'm not much into the security area, but I guess I can give it a shot.
If you
Have
want to
a bit of
put,
time.
if you want to put forth an idea of security, maybe you could ask. How's Kundarak later?
Well, we are going there, right? To make
I
sure
think
that
we would have arrived by now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Is there like a door to knock on, or is it just open? Or
Yeah, I mean, the building itself is closed, and there's two guards out in front
oh, well then I don't have to knock.
who are kind of like just blocking. And one of them goes, "What is your business here this late?"
We need to talk to Lady Daphne.
It's an emergency.
Yeah.
Lady Daphne has explicitly said no one is to be allowed in for the foreseeable future. We are
I
on
understand.
lockdown.
That's a good thing. We need you to ask her to hear us out. If she doesn't have to come out, she just has to hear what we're gonna say.
Kind of like look at each other for a few seconds, and then one of them goes over to like a window on the side, kind of knocks a few times, and you see like a little bit of the window opens, like little, and then he just kind of like whisper. About a minute or so later, you hear a click on the door, and then you just hear a lot of like tick 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 as you hear like these metal things beginning to retract from the doors. And you wait there for like a solid 15 seconds before the door even begins to open. The guard just kind of like gives you a side nod.
We're going in, I guess.
Okay. As soon as you're in, the door behind you immediately closes, and you can see that there's a central lock mechanism, but as soon as it begins locking, you see like these three huge metal bars that kind of like mechanically slice into the wall on both sides, completely barring it off, so that if anyone wants to kick the door down, they would have to actually kick the wall down as well.
Yeah.
Other than that, you're standing inside now. There's one of the guards are with you, and you definitely should be in the back room, and knowing that the back room would be where you guys spent a little bit of time with her last time. Getting escorted down to that room. She doesn't sit there with another one that seems to be either one of her agents or maybe one of her advisors or something. But she's sitting in deep conversation. Guys, when you guys come in, you see that some of the documents gets turned over, just probably more out of habit than anything, but still. And she looked at you guys, all of you. Didn't expect you to see her so fast again.
There's been an assassination attempt on our advisor here, and we would like to ask you if he could stay with you.
Kind of like looks over at Duran. How are you doing, old man? Just goes, well, I felt better. Probably never gonna eat an apple again. Lady Daphne goes, hi. Apples, you say? Interesting. That's what we're trying to figure out here. And she kind of like grabs down and she places a red apple right on the table. One for my own men. Was apparently eating an apple, and with some nasty consequences.
Yeah,
Is there something you forgot to tell me while you were here last time?
I honestly, there was so much that we told so many people. I don't know.
No, we told her basically everything.
I think we told her about the apple, did we not?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
That's
Well, as far as I understood it, it wasn't as lethal, but perhaps I just misunderstood your intent.
Oh,
Well-
we didn't know that it was lethal back then. We know now.
From
Well,
what
let's
we
say
can
more.
ascertain, it depends on what kind of apple they have been eating, how far back that it was made, actually. And she takes up another apple. Like last time, you see one with a stem and one without a stem.
Uh-huh.
The one without a stem is the one that he ate. Apparently, that was
Oh.
not good for his system, let's say like that.
Oh yeah.
The one with the stem, not sure it's much better, but at least it's not immediately killing.
Oh, it's not better at all.
We're trying to work around to see what these apples are and what they actually contain. It's hard to try and figure this out, considering that we don't know the magical properties about it. But one of the things that we can ascertain is that some kind of old blood has been used on these to craft them. And when I mean old blood, I mean a very old creature. From what we can ascertain and the effect that this immediately has,
If you
some kind of
had-
vampire blood has been used.
If you had the blood of the creature that was needed to create the apples, do you think, since you work in security, you could work on some anti-apple apple? Maybe don't make it an apple, maybe make it a banana, because people probably don't want to eat an apple again. But I think you understand what I'm saying.
Well, an antidote that you can just inject or drink would also work, but sure, I understand what you mean.
Sure. Yeah.
I think it'd probably take too long to try and synthesize it into a banana, but sure.
It doesn't need to be a banana, it could just be...
Could be a pear.
Right,
could be,
right.
Yeah.
Well, if my theory is correct, that this is indeed from an elderly vampire, I do have a few ideas. She kind of like looks at you, Lona. Come closer, dear.
I come closer.
If you don't mind, place your hand on the table. Okay. Before you can react, she has taken out a knife, but a special kind of knife that she slams into your hand. Like your hand is like in between the table and the knife. You do take 3 piercing damage.
Ow!
And you see that she presses on top of it, and there is like a engraved into the dagger that begins extracting some of your blood. Oh, sorry, dear. Just making things sure here. It's okay. Don't. And she kind of like, she takes, a fair amount of blood, and then pulls it out, and then immediately bandage your hand, and you now have like this nice.
What was that for?
I don't
Yeah,
need
it
to
was
make
good
sure
entertainment.
for a few things. That you actually were a holy person, and that you actually were the ones that you said you were. Apologize. Been a bit paranoid since, someone tried to kill me with a fucking apple.
I mean, we all are here.
Aye? You
In
think
your
that would normally storm them?
I mean, you're.
We're not against some low-life criminal here. We're against some pretty powerful people. Apologies, but I got what I needed. And she kind of like takes the dagger with the blood, and she begins like fiddling with some of the different stuff that she has at her disposal. And she kind of like fills up over in different vials, and takes one of the vials and then begins dropping it on both apples. The one with the stem, there's an immediate effect as the apple immediately begins to like rot away, almost like it's trying to combat the blood but losing. So the apple just immediately begins falling completely in itself. The other apple takes somewhat longer, but also slowly is beginning to dissolve.
Did my blood do that?
She kind of like looks at it for some time and goes, well, not only. It's more that you are a holy person, you see. And she kind of like takes it. Do you happen to have any holy water at your
I have.
disposal? John takes it and, takes out the rest of that. She has like 3 more apples. And she kind of like tests it on one of the ones without a stem. It doesn't react as fast as with the blood, but it does also do the same. Like with the holy blood beginning to dissolve it pretty quickly. The one with the stem, which she tries with the holy water, takes a lot longer time. We're talking like over the next many minutes, and that it slowly begins to corrode, but seems to have an effect. It just sits there looking and it goes, fascinating. I would say this does confirm that it's some kind of a corrupted blood, which would fit with an elderly vampire, for example.
Well, I think we know whose blood it is.
Pray tell.
And I think we also have the blood. The person whose blood this is.
Again, do tell.
It might be a very old, not vampire, but for sure creature, who's now beginning to turn into a lich.
You think it's Nofferix?
Well, we know that he helped create the apple.
Yeah, it's very
Finalize
likely.
it.
Could it also have something to do with
Yeah.
what Erendrel saw in?
Like they did really need the Darkmoors here, so it could probably be
Yeah.
them.
Could also be the Darkmoors, who we believe are vampires.
But,
Well, at least
wasn't the line that makes sure the business with the Darkmoor is fruitful? Maybe
I see.
Yeah.
maybe that's a good hint to
And
that
Erendrel
they might
told-
be involved.
Yeah, and Erendrel also told us that he couldn't see the mirror image of Sagan.
That could be it.
Well, that's a lot of information.
Yeah. If it's the Darkmoors, we don't have anything. If it is Nofferix, we have his blood, but...
Well, what is your plan then?
How many people are in the room right now?
Her agent, herself, and you guys in Duran.
Okay. We're gonna go into the mansion. We're gonna cure the prince, and we're gonna walk out. Peacefully, if possible.
Yeah.
But unlikely.
Right. Mostly unlikely, I would think.
Yeah, I would think the same.
My guess is he's probably quite important for them and for their plans. So he will be protected quite heavily.
Yeah.
Having to get him out peacefully is well, let me just say that if you succeed on that, I would be quite impressed.
Yeah.
Daphne, you haven't heard or thought about a device or something like a recording scrying eye, something that you can record and then play to show again for viewers. Because the scrying eye is making you see things live when it happens. But in terms of getting evidence of what's going to transpire, is there any way to make sure that what we are telling are the truth by showing, or well, I don't know.
An interesting idea, but to my knowledge, it's not something that has ever been really worked on, unfortunately.
I guess you have a new idea then.
Just trying to find out how exactly it could work, but certainly fascinating. Well, the thing is, though, I know for a fact that I've seen both of them in daylight without any problems,
Yeah.
which would take your vampire argument and shove it up where the sun don't shine.
Or maybe he's wearing a lot of makeup.
That is an idea, I
Like a
suppose.
gloss finish
How
above.
would
I think it is more likely.
Could be an item too.
Possibly, yes. It could very well be something that helps in that regard. But I would say, if we go with the idea that they are behind at least some of the ingredients in this apple, then they would have to use a lot of their own blood, which would mean that their own vampiric blood is becoming diluted.
Mm.
This could have a positive effect in the sense that he can masquerade in the sun more easily, but it would probably also mean that he's not as powerful. It might help with him being more stealthy, being more out in the open, removing any suspicion in that regard. But I would also say that with the amount of blood that has been needed for all these, he would not be at full strength then.
Is he still here? Or have they left?
They have not been seen leaving.
Okay. Okay. We were considering going in tonight or tomorrow morning after long rest, and I believe we want the rest. Especially Lona will need to have her full powers to.
One
Oh.
thing that is worrying me a little bit, we got the reports. Just kind of like glance over at her agent.
Mhm.
That several people from both from Starilaskor, your own area in Kenron, and here as well, that a lot more people than normally has gone missing. It is not uncommon that people find different places to live or migrate to other cities or go visit for a longer period of time. But the amount of people that has suddenly decided to do that is quite substantial. We are working with the theory that a form of kidnapping on a larger scale has been happening.
That much plot loss, and you gotta replenish.
They would need to replenish indeed. Is there anywhere you're seeing that you haven't had access to? might be closed off or heavily guarded, or an area that you feel could maybe house a lot of
So vault
people.
in the mansion.
I suppose that could be an option, but the mansion itself that could raise questions, I suppose, would be downright arrogant.
I walked basically through the whole city, the town. Is there something that I remember that was like
As far as
very
you saw,
locked down? A lot of
when
guards.
you walked around, everything looked fairly normal. There was the empty house here and there, but nothing that even remotely gave any kind of that kind of vibe.
Well, there was some, like in the mansion, we had this vault,
about-
and we also have a room with manacles, like shackled to the wall. It was a lot of blood there. I have no idea what.
It would have to be a quite substantial room if we're talking about this many people.
Did you sense any illusionary magic while you were in that area?
Not illusion. It was.
Uh-oh, did she write it down?
Also the transportation and navigation.
Yes.
But we don't know.
Well, keep it in mind, will ya?
Could be another mansion, potentially.
Yeah, I'm sure
Well,
there's a
you
basement.
said you create safes that are accessible from different locations, and
It's
any
usual that
location.
they have an escape route, yes?
Yeah, so in any location, if you throw something into safe A, it might be that if connected, you can take it out of safe B at a different location. Now, there was a safe very well hidden inside the mansion, which might have a larger interior than the exterior would, well, seem to suggest, similar to the cart that the prince rode in. So could it be that from different locations, people are thrown in there and then taken out?
But what about the working area where we've seen them work and dig? The mining area?
That was the second
Yeah.
thing I was thinking about.
Because
It's possible. In terms of the vault, I'd say that the magic that they would need to sustain that, to have it up and running constantly, and not have it fail at any point. If it failed, then they would all be shunned out.
Yeah.
Which would probably be hard to hide that, at least with that many people as we suspect. So I would consider it. Normally, I would say not possible, but what was going on, I'm gonna go with improbable. In terms of the mines, with so many mining workers, I think it would have been detected. Keep in mind, it's not something that has been hit enough in this town to substantially hit any major area, but it's possible, I suppose, if hidden well enough.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And
it is. What is the? You said that they spend most of their time in the mansion, at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything? Who was in the mansion? You just noticed that someone had been up there in the mansion and looking around. Who was that?
That would have been me and Lona.
Did you see anywhere else in the mansion or around the mansion where?
There was a chapel that was closed off. Which could definitely also be a potential area.
And that seems to be guarded as well.
There were guards, yes.
Well, I would certainly ask myself, why would you close off a chapel when religion has already been kind of closed off from the city itself?
Or would you guard it?
Indeed.
Why would you need to guard it indeed?
Okay. Is it possible that we rest here?
Aye. Sure.
And to the others, I think we should get Alara in here too. Not really comfortable leaving her out there, knowing what we know now.
No.
I
Might as well,
agree.
just be sure.
Indeed.
So I think we'll walk to the stables and get her back, and then we'll rest here.
Hey, doesn't take long. Being able to do that.
Let me see.
Okay, so she's still there.
Wait,
still
so he's
Okay.
walking to his stables, right? So can he see his dead Pegasus somewhere, or?
No, it would
Well, the thing
disappear.
is, with the magic, it would disappear.
Yeah, it
Poof
disappears.
away just like a
immediately.
familiar.
Sad.
I could, since we're sleeping now, I could resummon him. My issue is that
So
not only
neat.
did energy kill my Pegasus, he also infected his soul, which is just great. So I don't want to resummon him now, because I don't know what kind of Pegasus comes back.
We got
And
some-
he's
You
gonna
think,
fuck
you think you
us
can
over.
you think you can just get a fucking Pegasus without me just?
Well, apparently not.
That's so mean.
You know how much he hates flying, and you put the fucking
So-
flying
No,
creature.
it's
No.
it's fine.
The
But
thing is
it
this.
did give me an option when I told you about the apple, and you had taught him to
Yeah.
love apples, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, baby. So the thing is, there is a technically I can free any individual fairy or whatever
Fae.
fae,
Fae.
right? From
Not fairy, Faye.
Yeah, fae from the bond with me, and I can just find a new one. I could summon an entirely new Pegasus. Alexander
Just find a
do
new
that.
one.
No, but he doesn't want to do that because in his backstory, Eladio ingrained this deep friendship with this Pegasus. So he's like, no, I will not give up on this Pegasus.
Jesus Christ.
No, he's fucked.
Jesus.
I'm
So,
in
yeah,
great
we'll see what
restoration all over the place.
I don't know if that works.
Who needs diamonds
when,
if they-
Just
when
give
he
me
dies
dummy
of it.
dust.
Oh man. All right. Well, then we get Alara. We get her back to the thing. I just want to check: is all her stuff still on her, or did someone?
Yeah, seems to be pretty
Okay.
much true left.
Cool.
Cool. though.
Then I guess we take a long rest in that thing.
So before we go to rest, I would ask Linnea. You
Yeah.
told us about the ring that you had that could project magic if casted.
And
into it.
she aims at her forehead. Yes, that one.
Oh, that's fancy.
The circlet has been specified so up a bunch of times already. He's very sensitive about it.
A family heirloom. But yes, it does store spells.
Do you have anything stored in it right now?
No, not at the moment.
Then I have a suggestion that since we're going to rest and
Mhm.
get our strength back, maybe I should put a good restoration in there.
Yes. Now, here's the question. Because it's a level 6 powered greater restoration that you're gonna be putting into that. And there's gonna be a
Fifth level
DM
spell,
question.
so-
It only allows level 5 spells. It's gonna be a level 5 spell that you cast as a level 6 spell. So, DM, your ruling, would you allow a level 6 higher level of a level 5 spell inside of such an item?
No.
So I can't cast a spell in there.
But that's
Even
why
if
I'm
it's-
asking.
No, because if
The problem is how it works in terms of mechanics is that you cast a level 6 spell. You, the person who is capable of casting a level 6 spell, can do that. However, the stone is simply mechanically not
Yeah.
strong enough to emulate the same kind of power.
yeah, but
Yep.
listen,
Thus,
if
a level 6 spell would fail.
yeah, but this is a level 5th spell, but are using the spell slot for level 6, isn't that?
Right. Sure, I would allow that.
So she
Okay.
only has a level
Sure.
6 spell slot left. That's why she.
Right, in that regard, sure.
yeah,
I would allow
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's a 5th level spell. You're just using another spell slot. Sure,
Yeah.
not a problem.
Okay, that's fine.
As long
Then
as it's not trying to cast a level 6 spell because it's not powerful.
No, that's not
But
possible.
then, yeah, no, that's
no.
fine. That's fine. I'll allow
Okay,
that. Yeah, sure.
okay, no, that's
Won't be a
fine.
problem with that.
Sure.
Okay.
Then
Okay,
I'll
okay.
just put that
And I'll
down
just
there.
attack you while you have no.
And then I'll
I'll just
cast
put-
the Demon's Tiny Hut. Even though we're inside, I'll still.
That's unnecessary.
Alexander, do you want your catapults again?
That's a good question.
Now, storing.
I'm actually thinking,
Oh.
we.
Or maybe.
Well,
put
I'm thinking
invisibility in there,
invisibility.
maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking invisibility maybe. I can cast it on myself for 1 hour. I know Erendriel has it all the time, even though he doesn't really need it. Lona, you can cast it on yourself, I assume. Invisibility.
Yeah, but it only worked for 1 minute.
Oh, right.
But I can do mislead.
I think you need your high level spells.
Yeah, you need those for creative.
I don't think you should. If possible, you shouldn't spend them at all. Linnea, can you
Gotcha.
cast invisibility?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't have it, and I'm not able to prepare it. So because I'm not a preparing class, so sorry.
Oh, just a rock work. Could you just kind of pass it around and everyone could
Yes.
use it? So
Yes.
it's
Are you
all that, I
sure?
guess.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
So it's
Can you
solved
post that again?
already.
Because that's pretty nuts. But I think you're right. That's true.
Don't you need to attune to it?
No, it's just an artificer ability.
That's
Oh.
such a bullshit
such a
ability.
stupid fucking
Jesus
ability, what the-
Christ.
Our DM is not liking it.
DM,
This is
please,
so stupid.
please nerf or give enemies
Look at him, he's gonna
stone.
destroy that ring.
He's gonna be like, give enemies always stone good.
There
we go. Way too good, that stone, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So you have an intelligence modifier of 8? F4?
4,
Yes.
so 8 users.
Yeah, 8 uses. So
If
if
only.
we all basically we can all do it. We can all do it once. Erendriel doesn't need to do it,
I
so
don't
we
need
all
to,
do it
yeah.
once, and then we can basically all of us can be invisible for 2 hours. Then this is completely used up.
Nope.
Okay. And this is the kind of invisibility where we, when we start fighting, the spell ends,
Yeah. Just
and we would have to
Yeah.
recast it afterwards. So it's useful to start before we go out, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then we walk there and we try to sneak into the castle for as long as possible.
Yes.
Okay.
So it says that you can touch one simple martial weapon or an item that you can use as a spellcasting focus. What are you casting this into? You can't just cast it into a rock. Because a rock cannot be used as a spellcasting focus.
You can use a dagger and hand the dagger
I mean-
around.
Sure, but I'm just
Yeah.
asking. What are you
Yeah.
casting it into?
That's
And the dagger is a simple weapon, by the way. It's not a martial
Yeah.
weapon.
Oh,
You can touch one simple or martial weapon. It says it there.
it
Oh,
does.
it's just,
Yeah, it does. I
Well, if you have a
I would
dagger,
hand you
use
my
it.
dagger. I would
Use
hand
my
you my dagger.
ritual
Oh, no,
knife.
just use a dagger then, yeah.
so it has to be a first or second level spell
Mhm.
from the artificer spell list.
Mm-hmm.
It requires an action to cast.
Mhm.
While you hold the object, a creature can take an action to produce a spell attack for using a spellcasting modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate.
So the idea is we
So
put
the question
invisibility
is,
on it.
because then it becomes a little bit iffy, because it's a concentrating spell. It is still just one spell in the item. It can just be used to the number of the degrees that you said, 8 times. That doesn't mean that it can be used by 5 different creatures for the same spell that all requires a concentrate. In a technical term, as soon as someone else will begin concentrating on it, would the other one then lose concentration?
That's a fair point.
Because it is the same spell that is used several times. So
Yeah, so far we've only used it on one person using it on themselves. Like Erendriel doing it on himself.
Pretty much how I believe it's intended to be. It is still the same spell, and I do not believe, per the raw rules, that you can concentrate on the same spell. Like, you cannot concentrate on the same. You cannot, if you both have an item, you cannot both cast it from the item and concentrate at the same time. It only works on one person. So in this case, it would not be like you can just hand a dagger around and then you're all invisible for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because as soon as someone else is concentrating and it's using this spell slot, as soon as someone else is doing it, then gone. Because it's being taken over. So, yes, you could use the dagger, and it's a very cool ability. But in terms of, since it's still a spell cast in that can then just be used repeatedly up till your modifier, which was like, what, 8?
Mm-hmm.
But be used by multiple people in 5 different concentrations on the same one.
But
that's going a little bit above and beyond, I think.
But it says if the spells requires concentration, the creature must concentrate.
Yes, the creature. As in singular, not plural.
Yeah, the creature using it.
Yes,
no, okay.
The creature
so what
using
he's,
it
what he's saying is something like this. If I take if someone, well, the only big difference here is that this doesn't require attunement from one single person. I think there isn't. I don't think there's a big ruling on how this should work, but I think either way we go,
it's fair to say that.
Yeah,
You know,
I don't think we need
it's
to have an item that like 8 people can concentrate on one spell at the same time.
That's a little bit too iffy.
No, but
like, I think it's fine
I interpreted it like this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I interpreted that if you use this spell, the one that used the spell is the one that needs to concentrate.
Well, yes, but Energy's saying like it's the same spell, you have just multiple uses of it. Meaning that if you reuse it, then the same spell would just transfer to the other person.
True.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm trying to look up what others have, if there's been any official rulings on these things.
Erendriel, do you concentrate on spells?
I mean, I don't. No, not. I mean, if I use Hex, but
the alternative would be that we can, well, either give me something like Catapult, or give you some spell to concentrate on during battle. For example, every guard that will fight is gonna wear armor, probably metal armor. So heat metal would be helpful, and you could concentrate.
Third level.
Third level.
Third level? Oh, for us it's third level.
Plus, definitely if we get into a fight with people like the Dark Morphs, then something like Hex will be practical, just for that extra damage per attack.
I was like, just let Randy.
I don't think lesser restoration will help us.
No.
Not in this situation, no.
Or blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah. Just don't use lesser restoration, and then we see all potion traps. Yes.
No, because like if one of us has 8 castings of lesser restoration, that would be really good.
It's good, but in this context, something like invisibility might be more practical. So at least.
Yeah. It's fine.
Is there something? Well, detect magic might be useful for detecting
magic traps.
Well, magical traps. Because we believe that it's gonna be trapped.
We know it's gonna be trapped. We've seen the traps.
Yeah. So one of us could have 8 castings of detect magic, though I don't know if 8 castings are necessary.
Yeah.
Something like Fairy Fire might be useful for you, Erendriel. You might be able to dodge the... What it does is it lights up the enemies, and you will have an easier way of attacking them.
Yes, but
Oh, I
say I would
remember
be
that.
invisible, I would have a pretty decently easy time of attacking them too, so
That's fair.
it's a possibility,
But-
because it does take extra time to turn invisible after.
But you can't fight while being invisible.
I just have to recast it every time. But so it would be practical to save extra time, but it might not be per definition necessary. And say just like the fight with Kashtak, Linnea gave me some extra boost, so to say. So like that, it could definitely be possible by just being invisible. Just
What?
Oh, something like Long Strider could work. Long
Be fast
Strider
again.
gives... Yeah. Long Strider gives the target... target speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends. And it's not concentration, it's just for 1 hour. So we could cast that on all of us, basically. And we all get 10 feet extra movement. Not that it's going to be super necessary, I'm just saying that's
55.
something that we can cast on all of us, basically.
Okay.
Obviously, something like Cure Wounds. 8 castings of Cure Wounds is pretty good.
Yeah.
Aid. Oh, by the way, Onyx, you can put Rope Trick on it too. Then every time we want to talk, we can just go into a different dimension and talk there. That can work.
Well, it seems like you, in terms of how the ruling is, by both Corford and the guy who wrote Eberron, it's intended as in that you are concentrating on your own spell, meaning that in a technical term, you could make you all invisible and you're just concentrating on your own invisibility.
I mean, I don't really care in this case. Whatever you.
Yeah,
No, I
fine.
mean, I just need to read up on it because I was like, well, it could pose some problems. But in this case, if that is how they're intended to, that you're just concentrating on your own cast of said spell, then you're fine.
We couldn't cast any other concentration spells, and
True.
maximum in our group we'd be invisible for 2 hours if we don't attack anyone. So, not saying it's like still pretty good, but
That's really good.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, Sorry, I just had to read those through because it was
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but I mean, I can.
because as I understood it at first, I was like, well, it's still one spell, but apparently the way it works with the artificer here is not. It's basically one spell, but then split up into 8 different one in the same. It's kind of weird, but fine. So yeah, you can technically all go invisible if you want. That can certainly help on your shitty stealth checks.
Sure.
I'm up for that.
Okay. Well,
be practical.
in that case, I think we should either go with something like invisibility or enhanceability.
I think invisibility then.
Yeah, I think so
Alright.
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So then, guys, there's only one question left. How long are we gonna sleep?
would sleep 8 hours.
Sleeping the full amount would be the best for you.
I think at this point it's probably 1 a.m. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Talking that long, I would say it's just over midnight.
Okay.
You're crouching like 15 minutes past midnight.
Well, so full rest it is.
All right. Yes.
Do we-
Everyone's puzzled. Let's go.
Do we want to go in the morning, or
Sounds
do we want to
pleasant.
wait until it's night?
Why would
I
you want to
think we
wait?
need to do it fast.
Just
We need to do it as soon as possible. The longer we wait, it's.
Okay. It's fine.
But
In that case-
Rendrell, you saw this person sneaking in the back of the mansion. Maybe that's a way for us in as well. You saw where he went, right?
Yeah, I saw him enter via the backward mansion indeed.
If we walk in a hurry, energy, how fast could we get, like, from this bank to here to the back? How long does that
From where
take?
to where?
Like from the bank where we're gonna sleep. If we leave in the morning and we go like this, if we don't want to get caught or something, how long would it take us to walk here? Like 5-10 minutes, maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's about right. 5-10 minutes.
Okay. That would be faster, but then we walk through the city. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'll
But does it
cast.
matter if
oh,
we're invisible?
Maybe not. In the morning, I'll recast
Make sure you
the
don't hit someone.
telepathic bond. So for 1 hour, we'll be able to talk to each other. I think when we're in the mansion, we shouldn't split up at all. If 3 of us or 2 of us get caught somewhere, I don't think there's a way that we can fight a way out of that. If we're all together, we might be able to do it. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Probably be practical too for Lona to cast see invisibility beforehand, so at least someone can see the general group.
Right, we won't be able to see each other. That's unfortunate.
But with the bond, we can at least communicate.
That's true. In that case,
In that
where
case,
do we want to go first? If we all walk in, we can communicate for the first hour. After that, I might have to recast the spell if we're still invisible. Because if we're all invisible and we can't communicate telepathically, there's basically no way that any of us know where the hell anyone is going. So when we go in, we might be able to say, oh, let's go this way over to the church first, or let's go to the vault first, or let's go on the roof and then try and blah blah. So
and blah blah.
So guys, I think it's important to get to the prince and try to see if we can get him on our side. He will probably be protected, and he probably won't believe us when we are trying to save him. So I have an idea. It's a very risky one. But let's say that you are with the prince and you scry on me while I go confront Godric. Maybe I can make him reveal stuff since we have history.
the prince won't allow. Well, the prince won't be able to see what I scry on you. And even if he did have the possibility to do that, I think at this point they know what we're gonna do. They don't know maybe when or how, but I'm pretty sure they know. So if you go to Godric alone, he's probably just gonna lock you up or kill you.
Most likely.
Or both. So I think we gotta go in, and we should decide if we either start killing guards outside, or if we go in as far as we can.
But he's also a man of great ego. I think he likes to stroke his own ego, and he since the history that we have, I could maybe taunt him to talk. Of course, it's a huge risk, but if
Even
that's the
if you
risk,
were able to do that, there's no way to show that to the prince.
yeah.
And I think it's an unnecessary risk to take. We can decide now if when we go in, Rendriel can turn invisible as often as he wants with the ring. So what we can try and do is go in, collect one guard after the other. Rendriel would try to need to kill them immediately, and hopefully silently. And we can try to get rid of as many guards as possible. We will know that they will be very, very perceptive because they probably just got on their shift. But we also know that there won't be a shift change for a while. So if there's a guard lying dead in a corner somewhere, the other guards might notice on the shift, but there won't be a shift change.
Who has the sigil of Mira?
I do.
You do. Good.
So that's option one, I think, which bears the risk that we start killing guards, it gets noticed, we're outside, and we will have the entire city guard on us.
The only thing that I'm worried about is that we are just going to go into a mansion and highly likely killing people. And if we can't justify or prove why we're doing this, we are basically starting a war. And that's what I'm worried for.
The war it's already started. The advisor of the king was poisoned to become an undead.
I know.
It's already happened.
I know. But in terms of...
Could at least just knock them out instead and just bind them.
Sure, but if they wake up, they'll mumble in sounds, and they'll try and get out. And if only one of them, first of all, you'll need a lot of rope. And if you mess up on only one of them, they'll run around and tell everybody. From all that we know, that Mira has told us, these people don't even deserve to stay alive. And from all that we know that they've done to the city, they definitely don't deserve to be alive. We have the ability to
We know
ascertain...
that, but they don't. That's my problem here. How can
What's the problem?
We know that they don't deserve. We know the bad things that they have done, but we will be portrayed as the bad people.
So
because
what?
we can't prove it. We will be
we'll
prosecuted, and the prince will probably also, if not proven that his advisor is
only if we fail. If we fail, then yeah, we'll be the ones who are hunted down. And if we win, then we won't. That's how history works. The one who wins can decide how they write it.
Would have said that.
History's
In a
written by the
poetic
victors,
sense?
but
Yeah.
we get the
That's
point.
also how you could say it, yeah.
Lona, it's good that you think of the consequences that might be happening, but in this crisis, in this political crisis that we live right now, with Duran already being assaulted, there has been enough circumstantial evidence to at least get an investigation going. We will be in our right to at least search the match. If things come to it, and we have to assassinate people of it, well, let's just say that we try to that we have enough circumstantial evidence to do that, and we can find evidence within the mansion itself to prove what we already know. We can also show the apples. We can see that the apples were poisonous. We have a Dragon Mark house at our behest to validate the claims that we had. We can have Duran, which is a prominent member, validate the claims that he has been under influence and we saved him. So we have some bargaining.
Well, one thing, Linnea, that you said is we go in and then, if necessary, we use violent force. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think that's the way to go. I think the best way might be to go in and just immediately when the opportunity is there, start to get rid of the ones that we can. Because I personally believe at some point in that mansion, we will get caught. The later it is, the better.
Sure.
But if we walk past a dozen guards that we could have killed, and then we get caught, that's a dozen more guards we need to fight.
True.
And it's a dozen more guards that can spot us.
But wasn't Mira explicitly asking, at least, to spare her subjects?
Of course. I would never try to hurt them.
At least try to save those. The rest are
we were planning on doing
people
so.
that we have
about
already...
the mercenaries, the ones in black armor.
But those people don't... Look, there's enough things that we have found out which makes it very viable to just kill them.
Mira basically stated, everyone in black armor, we are, by her blessing, allowed to kill. The people who work with her will recognize by their sign, their symbol, and we'll try our best to convince them to work with us.
Yes. If things turn out that they don't want to believe, or they don't, then we have no option. But then at least
I would try to not kill them and knock them out.
we can punch them out. That's what she asked.
Right.
Or at least
could we?
Yes.
I don't like the idea of killing people without giving them a trial, like giving them a proper chance to say their piece. I know that they have done bad things, but so have we. And maybe in their mind, they're doing this bad thing because they believe it's justified. As well as we are going to plan to kill them and believe it's justified.
Let me then.
How can you believe that poisoning people with very questionable apples is justifiable?
Maybe they don't know why they are doing it. Maybe they don't know the things that we do. Maybe they just someone's pawns.
I mean, you also have. So would you also be in that philosophy? Give Godric a fair trial?
As much as I want to kill Godric and get rid of his poisonous ass to this world, I also don't want to do it before we can prove why we're doing it. That's my fear.
You can't have a trial in a corrupt system. It's just not possible.
I know.
We are the system.
If we can walk up to the front gate and say, "Hey, this is the evidence we found. You better come out and talk to us about it." We can do that, but I promise you, we will probably be surrounded, and then just fight in the open.
And more civilians will be involved, probably.
Yes, and then they will just activate the plans, maybe even use your brother as the catalyst that they were trying to use, give us less time to prepare. I know it's not fair, but they also don't give us options to be fair in regards. This is more than just trying to prove who's guilty or not. That's for the system later to decide for those that are still alive.
Yes. You guys are right.
Well, I think whenever possible, we should leave it to you, Erendriel. Oh,
Yes, you've been to the demon wastes, right?
Yes.
You don't give those creatures a chance to talk, right?
Absolutely not.
the
Okay.
idea is not whether you give them a chance or not, but
No,
whether you
but-
should. And I think generally she's right. We should.
True. You
but
should.
there's
you
no
should,
option. The risk reward of giving these people a chance and
It's too
us
high.
dying if we do is not worth it to me.
No. I mean, if it was up to what we do normally in our house, they would have been dead already. But
Oh,
even with
well.
circumstantial evidence,
Well, that's great to hear. Even with circumstantial evidence.
if they
Well-
pose a threat to us, then there is a difference.
That's the law on there.
Duran, I would suggest you to write a letter, maybe to
Way ahead of you. He's already sitting in.
Yep. And I would also appreciate if you could give information to the Dark Lanterns of what's going to transpire here.
Well, only if the letter can be sent safely, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one of the houses can provide that service.
All right. Well then.
But don't put
we-
too much politically assaulting stuff in it. As for now, we don't have the evidence needed to run to actually.
Don't worry, I have my ways. And he kind of like goes on the opposite side of the room with you guys, sits down, and begins what seems to be like casting a ritual.
Okay.
Okay. One last thing. Do we want to go to the chapel first or to the prince immediately?
That's a good question.
The chapel will be on the outside, so might
Okay,
be
but-
probably easier to get there first.
But
Then it comes
it would
to
also be trapped, and it would also be a huge possibility that we are alerting people, and it would be harder to get to the prince.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
yes.
If we get found in the outside, they will probably get the prince to safety as fast as possible.
So
Yes.
isn't it better to get to the prince and then try to help him, and thus we also can help those that are
Yes.
in there?
I mean, for what we know as of now, the prince is the only real authority
Mhm.
in this nation. If they fall, right? If he falls, then we lose a potential ally later on. Plus, they lose their entire government body,
Okay.
which will
So
turn into
we-
chaos.
Prince first, which we believe he is on the first floor, but we don't know.
Prince first.
We believe he's on the first floor, but we don't know.
Haven't seen the inside of the mansion good enough, but we'll.
I would also put it out there that if we also know that Marin and his family is staying at the mansion, and if we at some point stumble on to my brother,
Yeah.
it is a good idea to take him away from there as soon as possible, because if Mira's suspicion about him being some kind of trigger, then we should secure that as soon as possible as well.
I agree.
One
And
last thing, I would say that after we all cast these spells on us, the invisibility, we should give the dagger to Onyx. If there is a situation where two guards are very close to each other and you can't get rid of one without the other one seeing, it might be necessary that both you and Arandriel do it at the same time. Maybe I can cast silence if we believe it will be loud. There's a few options that we might have.
yes.
What did you want to say, Linnea?
The only thing I want to know for sure is if your brother can't be saved, right? If he poses too much a threat, would you be, and we have no other option than to kill him, would you be
I
okay
don't think
with
it'll
that?
come to that.
No,
I would never.
but I want to know where she stands on that. If there is no other option.
There
I'd
will be
rather-
other options.
It's not even an option. If
I hope not.
If it comes to me killing my own brother, never. I would never do that. I could banish him. I could make him into another plane to place him
Sure.
somewhere, but
Sure.
never kill him.
Okay.
In that case, I think we should go to sleep and head out tomorrow. I'm gonna cast a bubble wherever we are. I'll allow Duran into if he wants to.
Isn't the entire room negated for magic?
I don't know what room we're in. You're muted.
Thought we were in
Yeah, you would be
secure.
like in the protection room.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind.
Just sleep on the floor.
Sleep on floor. Yeah, baby.
Nice stone.
Fuck.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. Ah.
All right, long rest. Do we get the long rest? Do we die? How does this work?
I mean,
Seemingly everything is fine, and long rest is up on you.
The sun rises. I am blessed.
No, you're Alexander now. No blessings for you.
Tap him for 10 hit points.
That god is like, who the fuck is he now? Come on.
My goddamn Pegasus. I'm so mad.
That's so
I
good.
regret nothing.
I know.
That's great. Great.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess we can just start with the invisibility when we wake up. When we wake up, like right before we leave, I would start casting the Paris telepathic bond. 10
Who-
minutes. Then after the 10 minutes are over, we start leaving.
So who do we think is need to see invisibility? Who do I need to cast it on?
You can go only cast on yourself.
No, I think it's a self.
It's a self
Well.
thing.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Never mind.
You can only it's not concentration, right?
No, it
No.
isn't.
No.
It isn't.
It's not.
Okay. Yeah, you can cast that on yourself if you think it's necessary.
Yes, I think that's necessary. If not, I can
Sure.
see you and then be like, Onyx, not to the right. We're going to the left.
Next, get your ass back in.
Okay.
No, don't eat that fruit.
That'll be the most practical use.
Oh yes, Onyx. If you see
Is
any
that-
apples, don't eat
Is
them.
that a banana? Num 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 num.
Num 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 num. Okay. So Rarest telepathic bond.
Yes.
You cast the invisibility on yourself, and then Onyx
That
put
sounds-
the invisibility on the dagger.
Mhm.
I removed my dagger basically from my inventory, so I don't have it anymore. We pass it around to everyone but Randriel, and then I give you the dagger at last, basically, so you have the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready to go. Everybody make a stealth check. Natural ones. Let's start this out right.
Even with advantage, everybody has a natural one.
I have
Aye.
disadvantage because I have armor.
Oh, they have a normal roll. No.
Yeah. So,
Damn people with armor.
well,
Well,
prefer
um,
dying.
say before we go into what can probably be a very hefty ordeal, just gonna take a break.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So let's be back in 10 minutes.
All right. See you again.
Okay. See you in 10 minutes.
Hello, internet.
Excuse me. You just take a bag of chips and not give me anything?
Okay.
Well, we know who's gonna die first. You have about 10 seconds until your character is dead.
I couldn't give you because I didn't want to look in your screen. I was like going this when I came back.
Wow.
It's a good excuse.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good excuse,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah, though.
Yeah.
Let's see how it is.
Totem.
Let's see how it is.
I see what you're supporting.
Only.
Yes.
It's fine.
Alright. We wake up. Duran's dead.
Cool.
Nice. Cool, can we go now?
No need to then.
True.
Alright.
No,
Oh, guys, I fucked up the ritual, guys.
before you went to sleep, you would have heard that he suddenly was like, yes, it's me. I have something to report. Please don't be alarmed, but we are going to possibly attack the mansion that Prince Orgev is living in. Save him from what we believe are his captors, which are his nearest advisor. And not only that, the family Darkmoor is involved, which we expect to probably dispatch of them in one way or the other. And an untold number of mercenaries. Then you just hear a long silence. It's like, hello?
Don't
Are
forget
you
the
out of your
part that you
fucking
were.
mind?
Don't forget the part that you were about to be assassinated.
Yes, I believe I'm quite well, thank you. But it's an important part. I wouldn't be quite well if it wasn't for our group of. No, they tried to kill me. Yes. No, I don't have any written proof.
Yes, we tried to kill Duran.
Yes, I realize that. Yes, I'm quite sure I would have died. Yes.
I would say we have the proof of the goo that came out of you, and then I show him the
We have-
dial.
We have put together a substantial amount of physical evidence pointing to what is happening here, along with an impressive amount of testimony from outside personnel, along with several houses that can corroborate our stories. Yes. We don't know if he is doing this willingly. The current assessment is that he is being held captive or in some way, shape, or form being manipulated. Yes. My recommendation, send everyone. Maybe not everyone then, but a good amount. Yes, I realize that there's a detachment of Dark Lanterns coming from Starlasker, but they are, as of this moment, too far away before things will escalate here. When? Kind of like looks over at you guys. Oh, within the next 12 hours, I would guess.
Like, what?
I look
That's
wrong.
okay.
No, it is not possible. Things are set in motion that require our immediate and swift reaction. I see. We will. Yes. Understood. I shall tell them. And when will they arrive? Ooh, well, sorry.
Bless you,
Bless you.
Duran.
Right. Well, we will hopefully still be alive to expect them at that time.
Tell them where you're located.
I am currently under the protection of House Kandarek in their bank vault. Yes. Now some compensation will probably be demanded. I believe that's not really important right now. I will, of course, make a full report. Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, my lord. Okay. Good night. And he kind of like looks over at you guys, going, "Well, good news is we will be getting reinforcements. Bad news is it will take some time."
Yeah. How long?
Well, with sufficient aid, they will send several of their aerial capabilities our way immediately. My guess is we're talking probably 2 to 4 days.
What?
Fair usual.
Oh wow.
That's great.
Did you?
Is that too bad, or?
I
You
heard.
have to understand that orders has to be sent out, and then they have to mobilize, and then they will have to be sent on their way.
I heard you mentioned the group from Sterolasko. Have they left already?
They are approximately at this time about 1 to 2 days out.
And it took us 2 days to come here.
Took you guys 2.5 days to come.
And we
Well,
were like riding coaches and everything.
Yeah.
Faster.
They are not these guys are also not an expeditionary force, like, so they are probably gonna take, yeah, yes, it's between 1 and 2 days.
Yep. But
Great.
at least
great.
like
Cool.
well, there we go. No, well, at least they know about the situation. Briefly, I sent a message to Valian this morning. So hopefully they are rushing here.
Well, I hope they don't have a spy in there that's gonna tell these guys we're gonna attack within the next 12 hours.
That too.
All right.
All right, I should go to sleep.
We don't get a full rest because Duran is snoring like a. No, never.
Don't even try to give him the opportunity to say that. You know what, actually?
Roll a Constitution
Constitution
saving throw.
No, you're all fine. Get your rest. Get your spell slots. All the good stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
Nope.
So it's-
Same.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I have a charge now.
To be fair, I think this is the longest time period for your group without fighting someone.
Mm-hmm.
About to change.
Yep. So we cast our spells and going. Now we want to fight.
But that's also
Ready up?
fine.
All right. We before we go, when we wake up,
Yeah.
I'll cast
I think.
Mm-hmm.
and
Are we connecting Duran to this so we can have him like?
oh yeah, I
Duran,
can connect them
Duran.
too. That's true. He's there. I can actually also connect. Is Lady Daphne still there?
Yes.
Okay. If she wants to, I'd offer her to connect her too with it. I'd say that most of the connection that we have will, like, basically, we will be talking to each other most of the time. But if we want to, we can contact them and they can
How
contact
long
us.
is the range?
1 hour, and range is infinity and beyond.
As long as they are
Infinity and
present.
beyond.
plane
when
of
it costs-
existence.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as they are present when it's cast.
Okay. She takes off her helmet and then says that you can do it.
Okay, I'll do it. Takes 10 minutes. And
Okay.
if she has a helmet that blocks this, we won't be able to contact her when she's wearing
Um,
it, but she can
she-
take it off and then contact us if she wants to.
That's what she just did.
I'm just saying, like, for later on.
Basically, after like 12 minutes when you guys are testing, she takes her helmet on and then it just cuts off immediately and she's like, oh,
Yeah.
well, okay.
Okay, and Duran, we can just basically talk to. Okay, then I guess we cast invisibility. You cast the invisibility on yourself, Lorna. We start
No.
going.
Is she invisibility
yeah. No,
concentration
not-
by any
No.
chance?
It's not.
That's what I thought too, but it's not. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Who's
go.
leading? Would it be a
And we-
Rendriel? I
and
think
we
so.
would-
Early morning.
We would have
Very
gone
early
as
morning.
early
There's,
we could.
Not that many people around.
8 a.m. maybe.
Early morning. Even less people than you expected. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe
that
something
one
happened today that
day.
makes you sleep in, you know?
Yeah, weird. Just a
Yeah.
bunch of apple fucking soup.
What there are in the city are several of the dark-plated guards
Mhm.
patrolling around the city. They're patrolling around, it seems like, in groups of 4.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So, as you guys are traveling, I'm gonna need all of you to make me a stealth check with advantage because you are.
Except
Yeah.
me and maybe Onyx. There we go. That's a good start.
Why are you not in
It's
advantage?
armor.
I have disadvantage.
And stay.
Oh.
Oh god.
No, Linnea!
I mean, come on, I only have a 3.
Okay, I think we got some good ones though. Oh man.
There's some acceptable ones, yes.
Oh no.
Enough acceptable
It's like-
ones.
3 success and 2 not. So
That's one.
Sorry.
there's one time while you're walking around in the smaller streets where you guys are kind of like going wall to wall, and where Alexander kind of like goes up against a wall, and then he kind of like looks around and there's this huge morning spider with, and you can see they were holding that with the mist, and he just involuntarily gives like a, and then you see one of the guys kind of like, it's early morning, and he's like, kind of like just looks over and like doesn't even go over and check. He just kind of looked and then like,
Kill him right now.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have been the wind.
Was I,
Yeah. Okay.
other than that, you get out of the city and are towards the Le Manchon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I still only have the dark map, so fuck you guys. I'm not changing it.
Oh, that's
It's
fine.
gonna take too long.
That's okay.
We can use our imagination.
Yeah.
Good.
Just make it like that it's light outside. So at least outside we can see.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Got it.
If the map is dark, it's dark.
Fine.
It's
I can
fine.
move Lona. I can move your character, by the way.
No!
I still have power over you.
Power overwhelming.
Ah! Oh yeah, wait. Stop. Stop it. Stop moving.
Wow. Okay. I
Who's moving these characters? Oh well. That's nice.
That's nice.
I think Lamanza's having fun.
I mean, I also have still control over a character.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine for me. But
Okay.
I mean, I even have her in my chat
It's
list.
only you who has control over her now. Jenna.
Good.
Wait,
Don't
are you
touch
sure?
her.
Damn it! That's fine.
Dutch,
All right.
Dutch.
Well,
I
I
guess
think
technically
the-
the stream would also.
I think the back entrance would be here, right? That's where.
That
we're
is where the
going.
back entrance was. Yes.
Yeah. So I
Yes.
think
So
we're
you're
going
gonna
there.
try and sneak into the back.
Because
Yeah.
rogues do it from behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you begin reaching the mansion, it
And
does
bards.
begin raining quite a bit.
Oh.
So you're now sneaking
Again?
in the rain. Yep.
That's why it's dark outside.
You also see the trees, which are fairly far away, and you notice this actually going out like up to a fair bit radius. Trees, plant, grass, stuff like that is rapidly dying.
Like right now, as we're approaching.
As in, they are dying already before you came.
Oh.
Not because of you, but
Okay. Well, I no. As in, can we see like it spread, or is it so slow that we can't see it spread? Like.
well, I
literally
mean, since
see
you
it
know what
spread.
you know what you need to look for, you can see that it is spreading.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's not good, but well,
I mean, it depends on who you ask, I guess.
I guess we shouldn't go in now because this is scary. Never mind, guys. I changed my mind. I don't want to go
I
in.
just want to go to Kenron Castle. Fuck it.
Okay, let's go to Kenron. Okay.
Right. Make me another stealth check to see whether or not you are able to get through the outer defenses and get inside the grounds.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, baby. That's what this is all about. God
Yeah.
damn it, Lona! Okay,
at least
Linnea,
it's another one.
you got this, Linnea.
Uh,
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
I mean, I'm not a stealthy person. Go
Yeah, but
away.
you rolled an 8 twice.
So,
That's how the hell the dice
It
go.
was slippery when it started to rain, guys.
Onyx and the Red will begin coming over and cutting up open the fence and making sure that you guys can get through. And before you get all the way through, Linnea kind of like gets some of her clothes get stuck, and you can hear her kind of like, "Oh, it's stuck. Someone help me!" You can hear Lona kind of like in a even louder voice, "Shh, be more quiet." Like they can hear us, which you guys are just looking at them like.
And I would say, like, in my mind, guys, no,
It's like-
stop right now. You don't need to say anything actually out loud.
You tell them, and they're like, "Oh, right, okay." Get inside the grounds. Let's pull you guys up to where you guys would roughly be. Oh, Durant, why are you here? You're not here. Go away.
Duran just joined us.
Join us.
Duran joined the party.
He was invisible too. We didn't
I was
see
like,
him.
I also want to kill some guards.
Oh.
Words. Man, it's dark.
Epic. Le epic.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So-
Okay. Oh. That's nice. They have a door right here. We can just go
No,
in there.
that's the chimney.
Oh.
If you want to be Santa, you can go in there, but it's the chimney.
I mean, it seems like a perfect entryway.
Oh, ho, ho,
Um,
motherfucker.
Okay, so we go into the inner yard and then go in from there, or what do you think is the best plan?
Only
Man.
Rendrail has been outside here before.
Where did I see the limp walking guy enter?
Where you saw him enter?
Mm-hmm.
As in, what, did he go to the courtyard? Did he use a door
That
that
would be
was
the
out
inner court. No, that would be the inner.
here?
Courtyard. It is.
Okay. Well, Let's go then.
Are there any
Is
windows
this
in the
well
chapel?
locked off?
Want to check?
I want to glance over it, how it looks.
It looks like it is badly closed off. Like, seems to be pretty easy to open if you wanted to.
I want to check inside.
Okay. I just want to. Okay, look, just go first.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. From what you can see, it's almost dried out. There's a little bit of water at the bottom of it. But you could probably jump down without hurting too much. If you so wanted to. But you would have to go it by one at a time.
Would I see that it's lifting up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the boards on one end is flat and the other one is kind of like half open.
Okay.
Like someone really did a shitty job trying to close it off.
I would just say, who's lifting up the well? Because we can't see each other. So I'm asking, who's lifting it up?
It's me.
Okay, just keep in mind, like, whatever you do, just tell us before, because we have no idea where we are, each other. You might be able to see us, but we can't see you and
That's
each
right.
other. So,
Okay.
if anyone walks somewhere, tell us.
Onyx.
If anyone
Shoot.
opens something before, tell us. We can communicate without anyone hearing us.
You just see
And
it
we
from the
need that.
Onyx just going in the opposite end of the map and being like, guys,
Guys, I found a
where are
guard.
you?
Where the
Hello?
fuck are you? And Lona, if you see anyone wandering off and they forgot, or they opening something and they forgot, that just... Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be very important.
Funniest thing I could see for myself before you guys gave her see invisibility was exactly that one of you guys would be like, okay, we're gonna attack him at the same time, and then one of you would be like, who's standing the guy on the right? And then another one would be like, the guy on the right, there's only one here. What are you talking about? Where are you? Hello?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So in this, I can't see anything else. Just a straight up well to a little water in the bottom.
Do you think there's something down there, or like a secret way in,
It's
or
like
what?
a secret passage 101.
Want me guys to go down and check?
Sure.
Okay.
I would help Rendriel to like silently remove the thing, the top of the well, so she can go in. Like give him guidance or something, and then help him.
Do we need to remove it, or can we just flip it
I
and
would
I can just?
assume we need to remove it.
I mean, it seems to be some of it is nailed in, like half of it, but it seems to be able to get taken off fairly easily if you so wish.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we need to do it silently because there's guards around, then I like give him guidance or something, and then help him take it off.
Should I maybe go down
Sure.
just in case that passage would be
Lona can
well
fly.
hidden or something?
Lona can fly down.
I can fly.
Yep. But like just in case that the passage is well hidden, chance
Oh,
of
I
finding
see.
it.
I mean, I can also fly.
True.
Yeah, but you
Your
can't
perception is-
concentrate on the invisibility at the same time.
Yes, I can.
Can you? Oh, well, that's useful. Is it easy to climb up and down energy, or does it seem difficult?
Not impossible, but it's gonna take some time, and easy is probably a big word.
But if
Yeah.
you, I mean, I could fly you down there. If you hold my feet or something, I can just descend.
Wait, can you carry someone?
Ah,
We can try.
Sure.
If it makes noise and you fall, that would be unfortunate, but we'll see.
I mean, I've been flying with the Renil before when he was supposed to open a hatch somewhere in that.
Oh yeah, I remember. Right,
Yeah.
with the owl on your back that got fucking demolished.
yeah, you guys fly around a lot, like fucking
Yeah.
around or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
So Yep.
So,
Well,
he jumps
make me
like in
a
your
sleight
arms,
of
you're
hand-
like this, and then
Make me a sleight of hand check to see if you can get this board off without making too much noise.
I wanted to give him guidance and then help him. So
have
he
guide-
would make the check with advantage. With my help, if that's what the idea was.
How are you going to help?
Just like on both sides, I would take one side, he takes the other side. If you want us both to make one,
So
we
it's
can
not
do that too.
scraping on the stone work.
Yeah,
and stuff.
basically. This is a bit
Hopefully
pretty
we-
big. Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Oh no.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's rough. That doesn't matter, my friend. That
I
doesn't
know,
matter.
but mine as well.
Instead of trying to help us, he just pushed her in. Woo!
Oh, okay. Great start.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So,
Yeet.
so Rona, you're kind of like standing there looking at them. They're kind of like lifting, and you see Render kind of goes around with his knife and kind of lifts all where the nails are in. Only that he apparently misses one of the nails. And like the outer edge, so they're like in both sides, like, oh, they're okay, yeah, it's all good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And now just standing there, with the fucking lip on top. There's one board still there, half there, and immediately this guard kind of like just
Was
looks
there
over in
flying?
your guys' direction. What do you do?
Well, okay. Is it flying in the air right now? The thing, technically.
Are you holding it?
Well,
I mean, you
would
need to
try
put it down so it wouldn't look like a floating
I would
ball.
try to make it look like it's not flying.
With a natural 1, it's like half of the board goes into the well, the other half kind of like lays there a little bit.
Okay. So it
Um,
looks like it broke. Okay. This is natural.
Hopefully,
That was the
hopefully you make
rain.
me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh no, guys, come on!
Does it equal out with the
It doesn't
advantage
cancel out
for him?
to-
You
no.
already have disadvantage.
I
I
have.
know there's
for
nothing
me,
called
it's
double
disadvantage.
disadvantage. I know there's nothing called double disadvantage. Yeah, sure. So it's a normal roll for
For him. That's why I'm all
for
I'm
you,
asking.
but disadvantage for you.
Yeah, for me it's disadvantage for sure.
Okay. I will say
Oh no.
that with a even with a natural 1, he begins like this guard does kind of like, it's raining and it's not hard to see. He's like 60 feet away, but he does begin immediately coming over fairly quickly.
Oh god.
this is the-
Has his black armor on?
This is Black Armor guy.
Yes, this is
Just-
also why they have the guards has been changed, so you can
Okay.
see they are. As he comes over here, he kind of like immediately looks at the well, and it's very clear that it's been broken open. Like it's clear for everyone, and he kind of
Yeah.
like just looks around.
I
And
wanna.
kind of like then first over he looks over in Rendrell's direction, and Rendrell with a 29 is just there's nothing. Even with the rain, sometimes you can see kind of like a outskirt of it. There's nothing, but he's like okay. And then he looks over at you, in your general direction, and you're standing there.
In the rain.
Unfortunately, as you try to hide the board, one of the nails are now half dislodged in your hand.
It's a flying nail.
So there is just kind of like this flying nail, and a
And
little
then
bit of blood dripping down
And the
With the
rain goes
rain.
around me.
around you, and you can see that he's standing there, and he kind of like tilts his head.
I'm gonna say boo.
No, just throw on a rapier and just smack him on the head with the handcart.
Okay. Is anyone else gonna do anything?
Yes, definitely, but I'm not gonna use my handguard.
I'm just trying to limit the amount of blood that goes everywhere.
Yes, I'm not that smart.
I would say both of you
Uh.
make an attack with advantage, since he has he knows something's up, but he's very confused.
Oh.
A hit.
Oh, poor guy.
So
Yeah.
in this case, just before you hit with the sword onyx, his neck just gets slit open, and you just see a little bit of gurgling, and then the sword just cut him from one right shoulder all the way down his back, and he just falls down to the ground.
Get him in the well, get him in the well, get him in the well right now. Go, 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 go. But
Yeah.
silently.
Finally.
Lona, can you fly him down?
Yes!
Sorry.
Oh,
So you guys are gonna take him up, and you're gonna fly with him.
I think she
Ooh.
wants to fly him down, and then she can come back up and maybe fly down a Rendrell afterwards.
Okay.
Just maybe get
How are
rid
you
of the
gonna
body.
hold him? Are you gonna just take him by the feet and hope that you can
Maybe Onyx can help. Can you help Onyx?
What's your strength? What's your strength modifier? Probably pretty shit.
Plus 2, I believe. Plus 2.
2.
Okay, not that shit. Roll me a strength check.
Natural 1.
Just
Come on.
a normal check.
We had too many 20s last session. We gotta equal
Yeah, it's
out.
balancing out now.
Ah,
At 10 in a
there we
row.
go. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
So, well,
It was slippery with all the blood, guys.
Yeah, not just the blood,
Onyx.
rain the blood.
Use pummel next time. Limit the amount of blood.
for your
Senior.
sake, then
Same.
we have something called Heljuhel, which basically direct translate means luck within bad luck. It's the same thing you would say if someone falls down from a ladder because step snaps, but nothing happens to him. Like he was unlucky, but miraculously he's lucky that nothing more happened to him.
Got it.
A little bit of the same here because you do lose grip as one of his boots comes off, and you drop him, and all of you are like, oh no, and you hear like clunk clunk clunk, and then like about a second later you hear as a minor explosion happens, and you see his body just goes.
Oh. Oh.
What? Just happened.
You
That's
see
how we're gonna
triggers-
trigger all the traps.
You trigger something, and is now in many more pieces as he was before.
Oh, that's good to
It
know.
did
Okay,
make
cool.
it did make a good amount of sound. I'm just gonna make some rolls.
I
Can
quickly recast invisibility.
Huh?
I recast invisibility myself.
Yeah. He has to recast it. So you're
I
keeping
don't
track
do,
of how many
uh,
charges.
So
right?
does you as well. With the ring, I know you can do it many times with the
Yes,
ring, but
yes,
still
yes.
mark it off.
It's a limited usage.
That's an incredibly low roll. That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
No!
Okay.
I wanted to say, I want to ask Lona. Lona, are you out? Lona, are you out? Lona, and then when she says she's out, I want to say, okay, Brendril, I think we can do it again, and then put it back on top, or did it all fall inside the fucking
The board.
cover, the board?
Like
The lid?
the only
Yeah.
board that's still left is the one that's nailed, which is the far left side. The
Ah,
rest is just
God
fallen
damn
in.
Okay. What if? Okay, so
The only
is
thing you
that-
have left
is
of the
that
guard
part
as
of-
well is one of you has a boot.
Okay, so can you see inside the well? Well, if someone would look down there, would they see the guard blowing
No,
into
it
pieces?
like-
No, probably not, in the sense that it's fairly dark. The only reason that Lona could see so much is because she rolled pretty high.
Mhm.
And have dark vision for 300 feet.
Precisely. So, like, you
Okay.
have some. But a normal human, if the person looking down is a normal human, would probably have some difficulties.
Yeah.
But then again, there are a few pieces of previous guard
blood.
that is now, smoldering a little bit, and there's a guy just
Yeah.
exploded. So someone hurried down and looked. They might be like, "That's kind of weird."
And there's blood around, which is being washed away by rain, but it's still blood.
True. Well, blood more or less on the ground is yes. They would see that.
If I use a cantrip, my invisibility disappears, right? It's
Yes.
a spell.
What you do see is that two more guards are now approaching.
Oh god. Oh no.
This guy, we can just. I'm just gonna remove him because he's gone.
Gonna be an infinite loop. They will just keep coming.
Just say Onyx, remember.
We'll fill up this well with
So
guards.
you see the guards are approaching, and they are kind of like looking around, and
I'm
trying
gonna
to
cast
figure out-
silence when they're here, and then try to get rid of them immediately.
you're gonna cast silence.
When they're like before
You
they
say
do
that
two
to
hits.
us?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
say
you're
to
gonna
them,
cast silence now,
wait
that's-
until
you'll just materialize it like.
yeah, exactly.
Wait.
So I will say to them, wait until they're near the well. I will cast silence on the well, then attack them at the same time.
And remember
Sorry.
your Onyx pummel.
I need all of you to make stealth checks, please.
Alright.
Due to the circumstances,
Oh,
you're still invisible, so I would still give you advantage. But I'll just raise the DC a little bit. Let's say it like that.
Oh, we all rolled good, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Decent rolls. Normally the success is a little bit lower. This time the success was 15, so I guess did well enough.
Hooey.
So the guys kind of like looking around, and they're like, let's see if they would see anything on the ground. He wouldn't. He would. So they kind of like go up, and then one of them kind of stops and looks down and cocks his head a little bit, then nods the other guy, and they're like beginning to look more like suspiciously around, and see both of them begin drawing their weapons.
I will.
Then in my
cast
mind, I
silence.
just say no to Onyx and just
Yeah.
hit.
Just to Onyx or also me, because that's
Well,
important.
To be fair, I don't know. I mean, if you
Because the silence. I will cast silence basically right now.
Right. So roll me, all of you three, roll me initiative check.
Yeah.
You tree.
You get to keep the natural 20. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
11.
Okay. So what happened is, one gets stabbed by the rogue, one gets slashed, and the immediate microsecond after, then the silence.
Then the silence hits.
So someone, if they're really, really high, might hear a shit and then silence. But we'll see. We'll see. So
Rendril needs to attack still.
really shitty crit for only 13, but
Oh, we have the
And
special
yeah,
crits. We haven't. We
the new
haven't.
Yeah.
With the new crits.
Or should we do it when we came to the Moorlands? Didn't we say that?
Oh, we did.
Oh,
yes,
right.
we did. We did.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll do it in the morning.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
We did. That's unfortunate.
So 13 and then 27.
Oh, that was actually enough for both of them. They're
Oh,
not.
well, that's nice.
Whoop.
So I will
wait,
cast.
you only rolled a 17 for. Hang on. They do have thick plate armor.
But they are.
Oh, the AC was 17. Lucky bastard.
Ooh.
How deep is the well?
It's about, maybe 3-4 meters down.
More people are being.
Oh, so
thrown.
20 feet would be enough because silence has a 20 feet radius.
Yeah.
So
Really good.
I would do it right above the well then, so that the bottom of the well is in silence now. So if we drop him down, no one can hear it.
So
Do we
basically,
look for like stuff like keys and stuff first?
you guys just see that the Onyx and the Rendril materialize. The two guards fall over each other. Outside with a natural 20. Yeah, straight up cut. One swing, and you see the head just.
I know. I used a blind sight this time.
Yeah,
Look out.
he listened to me. Fortunately.
Oh, okay.
I listened.
He listened.
Wow.
Both of them kind of die
Wow.
slowly.
Can we all take like 3
I'll
seconds?
take a minute to
And you hear
acknowledge
like
Onyx.
the only thing you hear is more like a grunt and then immediate silence. You gather that it is probably unlikely that anyone heard anything, but you also gather that they were probably sent here, meaning that at some point, 3 guards will be missing.
Where did they come from? They came from over
They
here,
come
right?
from.
All the way
They
down.
came from down here. Yep.
Yeah.
They came
so if
from,
someone over there was like,
around the
you should
trap.
check that out, then.
So disguise yourself and be like, all clear.
Okay.
I'll
Can you drop them in and make sure they're dead before you do
I'll-
drop them in?
check first with stuff like keys or maybe other things that would come in handy.
Yep.
Search the bodies.
On one of them, you do find a black key. The other one you don't find don't find that much that is important. You do, however, find in total between the two 5 gold and 8 silver.
Based.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh,
we need
damn
all
it.
the money we can get.
Wow.
They were loaded.
Loaded with cash. Imagine when the dude before exploded, there was just like gold coming out everywhere. It's like, okay. I would just say, drop him in, but make sure they're dead when you do, so they don't start yelling out of the well. But we're making sure. Just want to clarify that we're killing the ones with the black armor and not the other guards. They were black armor, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
This guy actually looks a lot like. No, don't worry.
Oh no.
Wait, you recognize him?
Jimmy.
No. Not again.
You again!
Okay.
Okay.
So you drop them both in the
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
Okay.
while
Well,
but
disappearing
first,
bodies.
like,
They go
making
down
their
with a
throats.
very weird non-flop. Just
but before we throw them down, make sure that they were dead by slitting their
Yeah.
throats.
they're dead, but sure, if that's what you want.
No,
they're
because
dead.
they said knock them out. Usually, when we say knock them out, they're not dead. That's why I wanted to clarify.
Exactly. Just
Sure.
to make...
One
Get
of
hit.
them is not. He's still breathing. That's the one that got hit by Erendril. The other one got smacked so hard in his head that something broke, and he's not really breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you took the flat end of the sword, and then you just hear you would have heard a clunk, and then you would also heard a snap. Instead, you just.
I'm
didn't
gonna
hear
say
anything,
to, I'm gonna say to Randriel, if one is still breathing, we could ask him stuff, but it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Probably just take care of us now. Just...
Well, then. Into
Aren't
the
you
world
guys
deals.
also in
keep in mind
silence?
that. Also keep in mind right now, 3 of you are no longer invisible.
I use my ring.
Well, 3. Oh, fuck! You're right. I completely
Yeah.
forgot. I'm
What
gonna
do we
go.
do?
I'm gonna go over here.
You know what? I'm just gonna give you guys
The tag for invisibility.
Is there what's the tag for this? The ninja? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 of you do not right now don't have the ninja.
Well, Randriel basically always has it again.
And Randriel
'cause
can
he has
cast the
ring.
ninja.
Yeah.
I also have the eye because I can see invisibility.
I'm gonna say to the others, I can cast this once on myself, invisibility. It's on my mandolin. I just need to know, should I concentrate on silence and we get a few more people here that we throw inside, or what's the plan?
Before that, maybe it's a good idea to make sure that whoever sent these guys won't be suspicious and
Won't be
alarm
missing
us anymore.
someone. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but maybe if they're missing someone, they're gonna come over.
Maybe they're gonna ring an alarm.
That's also true.
I'm gonna go and check.
Okay. So,
Couldn't you, before you cast invisibility on yourself, couldn't you try to shapeshift or make
Just what,
you...
Randriel, before you go, 1 second. Let's just check one time inside if there is a passage or anything, because it was trapped. And why would you trap the inside of a well? It doesn't really make sense to me.
Exactly.
So you could go inside with Lona now while there is silence in there. You can go inside now. Just check on it once. It might take a minute, and then when you come out, we'll go there and we check on whoever that might have sent these guys.
Okay.
Just while the silence is on.
But we should also make sound that it's all clear, or that he believes that the guard is all clear. Like,
Yeah.
okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did the guards talk to each other?
No, they didn't get the chance to.
Okay. So I don't know what their voices are like.
No.
Well, I could turn into them. I automatically have their voice. That's fun.
And I start descending with Erendril.
Okay.
Hold
You
on
slowly
tight.
descend down. You see, there's a few pieces of flesh, and there's an eye that's slowly sliding down from
Oh, God
the
damn it.
well. As you kind of getting down, again, there's just a pool of blood, and used to be guards, and then the other two are just laying on top. And as you come down, it's quite dark. You have dark vision, I realize that, but everything is just gray, and you kind of like look to both sides. One side on the right is immediate, like goes about 10 feet, and then immediately barred off. The other one seems to be going left, in more towards the mansion, and split off as well. Both of you make a perception check.
Come on, Erendril. Yes.
Okay, so Lona doesn't see. Erendril, you do see several small sigils along the way. Your guess is that, yeah, you could probably go this way, but
Yeah.
one wrong step and
Yeah.
So it would need to be dispelled, disarmed, whatever.
So minefield.
Yeah.
basically a minefield.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go
Do
take...
you tell us all of that while it's happening? Just because we can't.
Yeah, I would be communicating the fact that there's a minefield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you go
coming
down
back
there?
up? Oh. Never mind.
A guy comes over from the side and he just looks in direction of the well and just goes, "Where are you lazy bastards? Get back to your post!"
Oh.
Linnea, you would be the only one that sees that. Because I'm behind the corner, I can't hear
You
anything.
hear it?
No, I
you
wouldn't.
cannot.
Silence. No one hears it. The only
So
one
right
who
now-
see it might be Linnea.
Linnea, you can
Oh, wait,
see
hold
that
on, maybe
someone
Onyx
is
hears it.
looking in your direction.
Onyx might hear it. It's 20 feet
Wow.
radius, so
So 20
he
feet?
might hear it. Only maybe.
Roll me a 1d20. We'll let the dice decide.
Roll good.
Okay, since you're up against the wall, you can just barely hear someone yelling in that direction.
Mhm.
Linnea, you
I,
can't actually hear it. Actually, make me a perception check. See if you
Linnea-
even be looking in that direction,
Sure.
because there's a chance that you might be focusing on the well.
Check and normal. Blah.
11. Okay, so you do kind of like standing there, looking at the well, kind of waiting, and then you look around and you look down. And you're like,
Oh.
and you can see that he's clearly in his posture, looking for them.
Yeah, I notified him as well to mind link.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'd say to the others, someone is looking for us. I hope you're both still invisible. You gotta get out. He might come here. He might look for other people.
Yep. We have to take him out quickly if we don't want to
I'm
get more
gonna
people.
walk 5, 10, 15 feet, just so that I'm out of the silence. I'm gonna transform into one of the guys, and I'm gonna whisper to myself to see if the voice is working.
Well, what does it say? Does it say that you would automatically have
It
it?
says
or
I am the person. I have.
that you are the person.
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna post this. Shape changer.
Appearance
And your voice.
Yeah, it does both. If I copy a person basically.
Yes, but how can you copy something you haven't heard?
That's where we would have to. Well, let's see.
I would say, since you legitimately didn't hear them, you have no idea how they sound, but you look exactly like them. So we'll have to be up to a performance check to see whether you can try and just, sound average enough for him not to, and hope that he doesn't have a really weird voice that I just cocked up in my head.
Yeah.
When he goes like, "Mark, where are you?" "I'm over here." You see the guy comes about 20 feet closer. Oh shit! Hello.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna.
But- Unlike the other two, he's not a normal guy. He seems to be a guy in charge.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
And he is not just going over. He's kind of like looking around. And he's beginning to be more and more suspicious.
Well, I'm gonna YOLO this. I'm gonna say, performance. Out of all the guards that I've heard, I will scramble their voices together, and I will make up the guard voice. And I will say the guard voice. And I will say, you should take a look at this while I'm around the corner.
Make me performance.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I might have. Hold on. I might have the.
Comes a little bit closer, about like 20, 30 feet, and then but he's still like looking around, and you see that he has his hand. Well, as Linnea would see.
Okay.
You two getting up. You guys, I'm guessing you guys going very slowly up the well to not make any unnecessary.
I mean, we can silence, so
I
there's
know
no
they're
sound
silent,
anyway.
but so if you want to just fly fast up, you can do that.
No, we're
Second-
going
You're
at
going-
moderate speed.
Yeah, but
Second
if we do
thing I would
it,
do-
we can't hear us anyway.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Walk
so
to the
what-
corner. Are
you
you
guys are
communicating
coming-
that he's not coming?
The other two are kind of like popping their head up off of the well, and Linnea's also looking in his direction. You would all three see that he's not holding his hand on his weapon. He's holding it on a whistle.
Oh.
Okay.
How close is the whistle to his fucking mouth?
It is in his hand, and
Okay. I will like, because I have the guy's head and his arms. I'm just wearing something else. So I want to poke out my head, and then with my arm, it'd be like this.
But you don't copy his clothes?
Well,
No, it's
just the person.
he's not using it.
okay.
So I don't want to show my
do?
clothes.
Okay, so you just see your head pop out, and like, go.
And before I do that, I will say to the others, this doesn't work. You gotta be very fast.
I'm flying with Erendriel.
Wait. Make me a deception check.
Yeah.
Before you get to go anywhere. Okay. Gotta roll from you. He rolled an 18. He takes another 20 steps, and he's kind of like looking,
then he's in silence.
Around the corner.
Then he would probably notice. Yeah, he would probably notice that.
There's no range sounds anymore.
Yeah, he suddenly goes from, and suddenly it's very quiet, and you see that he kind of looks around. Not to mention, he looks to his right, and looks at Onyx,
and now I just...
The whistle comes out. Alright, so...
As soon as
you three, roll initiative check. It'll be versus his initiative check.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
No, because I would... where is the initiative? It was so long time since
You have advantage on initiative.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you could have... You have advantage on... Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is so sad.
Okay.
Despacito.
I can't even use cutting words on his initiative because he can't hear me. Oh no! Did you roll? Energy disappeared into the background.
I rolled a natural 1.
Wow.
Legitimately rolled a natural 1 of all the time.
We're all rolling bad today.
Yet he's too shocked. He just kind of looks at Onyx and
another one for the well.
Trying to say, "Who the fuck are you?" and it doesn't come out. And he's like, "Oh no!" And then he takes his whistle up, and then this shimmering in front of him kind of stops, and he's just like,
"Oh,
like he's experienced enough to know, crap." Like, oh fuck. So, Erendriel, then Lona, then Onyx makes your attacks.
Oh boy.
I will say.
No, you don't have to attack.
I will say, even though you are invisible, you do not get sneak attack because he knows it's a trap. He is in fighting stance.
It's a trap.
But you still do hit and do 11 damage.
Would it be considered an attack if I jank the...
You get advantage from...
Yeah,
you have advantage.
I guess you would get advantage because then you
the ally that does the thing.
He doesn't need advantage if I'm next to him.
No, Rick's next to him, right? That's true. No,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
And I have a question. Does it consider an attack if I try to jank the whistle out of his hand without making like a force?
That would be a grapple, which would be technically an attack, yes.
Then I wouldn't do that.
You can hold your action to attack in case that Onyx doesn't finish him off, for example.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you could still try to attack if you want.
Yeah. Well,
then that's probably stronger.
Then I hold my action.
I will also just, Blackthorn just kind of flies out of its sieve and just a flat end just smacks him.
You hold your action based off what action are you holding and what is the trigger.
I hold my action of attacking him.
Okay.
Like dropping down from the sky, basically, because I was like the thing that I wanted to do was fly straight ahead and be prepared to grapple him or like drop from the sky atop.
What attack are you doing? Are you doing a weapon attack? Are you grappling? What are you doing?
Well, dropping from the sky, so I land on him, basically.
Okay.
Body slam him.
Without any sound.
Without any sound.
What is the trigger?
If that he doesn't fall by the boy's hands.
So Erendriel attacked. Next in initiative would be her. Then it would be Onyx.
Onyx.
So if Onyx doesn't kill him, then she would.
Do your thing, Onyx. Is it lethal or unlethal?
Unlethal.
Did you say unlethal?
Unlethal, yes.
Erendril, is it lethal or non-lethal?
I mean, standard unlethal.
knock
Limit
him
the
out
amount of blood.
first. Yeah. We'll kill him afterwards. Don't worry, Energy.
Yeah.
So the first one hits. The second one does not.
Yeah.
Arcane Jolt. Okay.
I would have, by the
Do you
way,
need a vocal component for that? Because you can't use that.
No.
this kind of happens. I did also say energy. I'm not sure if I was heard, but that I could use Kagura as well. So that he would fly out and see if.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't need vocal stuff, then you're.
No,
it all.
it just kind of flies.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit. It's good damage. So that's
So
19, 25, 31, 45.
Actually, the captain will, on your 18, he is gonna use his reaction to parry and gain 2 to his AC. So your 18 will not be enough. Which means your second attack doesn't hit either, which means your Arcane Jolt cannot be used, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Alright, so those are nullified, but he still gets 19 plus the 14. So quick math would be 33. That means he is still alive.
It would trigger a Lona.
So Lona.
That will mean that I will drop from the sky in sheer force, trying to
Pin him down.
pin him down.
Okay. Roll me a strength check with advantage.
Wow. This is incredible. He needs to roll strength too, probably, because that's how grappling works.
Is it
Yeah.
saving throw? No,
Um,
it's just normal.
You land on him and you try to pin him down, but he's strong.
So he's not falling when I, with my body, just fall from the sky?
I mean, he's like kneeling, but as I said, he's strong. He rolled a 13.
Yeah.
He rolled an 18.
Uh,
So he's like one knee down. You're trying to hold him down, but he's kind of like looking up at you guys. He's hurt, but not dead. At his turn, he will try to.
wait, no, never mind. I can't use a bonus action, right?
No.
No, you cannot because you were holding your action.
Yep.
At his turn, he will try to get away from your from holding him down.
No.
Oh.
So I need you to make another strength check.
Normal one?
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. So he's not able to run away, but he will take his dagger out and try and attack you. He's gonna try and prison shank you.
It's a shank.
So is he doing this the same round, or is it the boys' turns now, or how does
No,
it
it's
work?
his turn.
He's just gonna stab you.
Yeah.
Fight.
Does 17 hit you?
No!
Well, he tries to stab you but fails.
That's nice.
I would say Linnea and Alexander, you guys just kind of looking at the side for 6 seconds, and you see that he's getting attacked, but at the same time you're like,
Not falling yet.
are you going to join in? Oh, keep in mind as
I
well,
would say to Linnea, try
none
to
of
stay
them are
invisible.
now.
I would say to Linnea, try to stay invisible if you can.
I'm not gonna get involved into this.
As of right now,
got it.
the only one invisible
Yeah.
is
And I would have rolled initiative for my next one because I'm not invisible anyway, right now.
Okay.
I would try to walk out of the silence where I can still see him. So right now there's basically no one over here, right? Okay. And if I walk like into this corner, that I can't. That's not gonna work. Fuck. Annoying part about silence. You can't cast any spells.
Yes.
I mean, can't you cancel silence?
I can, and then he yells
But
once.
then he'll, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna I want to stay ready for if he's able to run away. I
Okay.
can drop my concentration at any point, basically. And I would
Sure.
like to drop my concentration at that point and then cast a spell.
Sure.
But the way that this works usually is that I would already expend the spell slot, right?
Yes, if you're already concentrating on a spell, you charge it up and will
The
does
whole spell means that it will fizzle out if you don't use it either way.
Yep. Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a
That's
It's a
that's
gamble.
risk, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. If I don't cast the spells, then do I at least keep concentrating on silence? Or will the silence? Oh, I think
no.
the silence
As
drops
soon as,
either
as soon
way.
as you begin
Yeah, no,
casting
then I
a spell,
won't
you're
do it.
concentrating on being able to cast it. Yeah.
Then I won't do it. I will run over here.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
Looking like the guard.
And like hide behind here, basically.
Luckily, since you are moving into his space.
Wait, I went this way.
No,
Like
just
this,
for you
but
here.
it's fine. Okay.
Because he's not an average dude. He has two reactions. He can parry, or he can use another reaction called reinforcements. If an enemy gets within close enough, which is within 20 feet of him, and you were previously outside 20 feet and now inside 20 feet, he can, as a reaction, blow his whistle.
But it's in silence, so it doesn't really
But
matter.
it could be a magical silence.
He blows his whistle.
Mom,
Nothing sounds, but we'll see if that has anything to do with it.
Fuck.
And top of the round, Erendril, Onyx,
Yeah, I'll hit him.
Lona. What are you guys doing?
I used my reaction when he used his reaction.
Can you do that?
I could, right? I could use my shield as a reaction, right? So if I shield bash him,
No, that's not how it works.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
he is no.
Wow.
Knockout.
He'll fucking do it. He did blow the whistle though.
Yeah.
Like, he's having a whistle in his mouth, and then you just take the dagger and slam it into his mouth, and you just hear, "Oh!" Well, that's what you would have heard, and he's gone.
Okay.
You guessed
I
that.
will-
Looking at him, there's probably a broken nose and a few teeth that's no longer in place.
Yeah.
But he is limp. He's just.
I'm gonna say, I think I gotta put on his clothes.
do it. And I would, while you do that, I will want to cast detect magic on the whistle.
I basically I would tell Lona, if you're planning on doing this, you don't need to do that. Like you should get out of sight first and for all. And this whistle, it will be magical and it will notify the others without any sound. It will just. We've used similar things before.
Okay, then I won't do it.
Can we drag him behind this church, basically? Yeah. Can I? How long would it take me? You're muted. How long would it take me to change into his clothes?
Physically?
I'm gonna turn into him.
Oh, an action.
Well,
Oh, do you want to take
I want to
his
turn into him. That's
clothes
gonna take an
off?
action, and then I want to put his clothes on.
I
Because
would
we knocked
say-
him out. There wasn't a lot of blood and everything. So
I would say switching clothes. We're talking
You can
Make me a
swim.
sleight of hand
also.
check. We'll see how fast you are.
I can guide myself, and the others could help me.
Yep.
Sure. Make it with advantage then.
Yes. Like, I hope we're all dragging him over here, just so that.
Yeah, we'll be
we're
tagging him to the,
Okay,
back to the
just
church.
move. Just. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not necessarily good at the. Oh, that's not good. That's not bad.
Okay, so
E4.
I think
23.
normally it's set to be like a minute.
Yeah.
With the 22, I'd say like very quickly manage to do it in like 30 seconds.
Okay. And then I just want to make sure that everything.
Keep in
goes
mind,
well.
it's 5 rounds.
Yeah. It's a lot of people that could come here, prepare whatever it is. And I'm gonna say, well, first of all, I want to go and see if anyone is coming.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I would have tagged him there and he would start changing, I would be
You guys
invisible
are still like almost none of you are invisible. Okay. Should
I'm
we
not
be
invisible. I'm the dude now, basically.
the dude.
He's the dude.
Did we have more charges of the knife thing?
Yes.
And I did
yes,
hear
we
his
will.
voice. I did hear his voice this time.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not saying anything.
Yeah.
I'll
They're
give
gonna
the
be
dagger
asking.
to Lona.
What did you say, Onyx?
I'll give the dagger to you. Gonna
Thank
go
you.
invisible.
Yes.
Okay, so are you invisible as well, Onyx?
Yes, as soon as I get it back, I'll turn invisible
Yeah,
myself.
I will take it and give it back.
Okay, make sure to mark off the charges.
One left.
One left.
And that's how you easily get their fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate you so much.
That's why I'm saying it's not that OP. It's like it's gonna.
This
we're
is
gonna use
just
them.
on. This has been entirely on yourself. Like.
Yeah. Okay, and then I want to like.
So
I want to
about-
stand here with a whistle around me too. I want to keep that whistle.
Okay,
We can throw the guy inside there, by the way.
as you kind of like look at the
We have
whistle, you
enough
see
time.
one of the tooth has been like bonked into the whistle, so you can't.
But yep, throw it in the well. Can we? My question is, when I finished dressing, and what did I see anyone here? And if not, I would have liked to throw.
Not right now, but
That 2 of us
like-
throw them in before they come.
as you are getting finished, you do begin hearing some like, "Is everyone okay out there? Yeah, send more people out."
Okay, we'll
okay.
quickly drag this body into the well then, right?
If we have the time.
Do you have to? Are you gonna do it or you're not?
Okay.
Right now,
No,
there's not.
I would-
But they're coming in.
I would say, okay, just throw them in fast. It's fine. And I will like stand in front of the well to cover them throwing in the
So
body, and I, as the person, will look down into the well.
Eredriel and Lona, who's putting him in the well, both of you make strength checks with advantage. He's not the biggest of the bunch. Okay, so
Nice.
no problem. So you get him to plop. Placing here for now. Put you guys over here. Like he's as you're looking, Alexander, these 4 comes out just
Yeah.
about as his feet disappear into the well.
Oh, okay, good. I will try to cover that part with my body, obviously.
like,
And I will like
oh no, I'm just standing here like that's
and
nothing to
then
see.
as him, I'm gonna walk up to them because I know the silence goes to around here, so I want to like stop them before they reach here.
Okay.
and I will
they
say-
kind of like come out and then they're like, "What's going on, sir? We heard the whistle."
There's a few strange things. Come with me. Don't be surprised because this is very weird. Just 2 steps in this direction, and then as they step into the silence, I wanna.
Roll me a deception check with advantage.
Yeah.
They are giving you a bit of a. What?
Pretty good.
Okay, so you manage to get enough authority into that they're like, even they're in the back seat of their mind, they're like, this is weird, but they're trained in the way that if you
Yeah.
don't listen, you're gonna get punished. So they're like, okay, sure.
And then I just want them to know that there's a silence.
Okay, they
And
come
then-
in and then you see one of them begin like,
Yeah, and then I would like motion them to step back out again for a second, so that I can talk to them.
Stand back out again.
Right? And I'll say, okay, that is the first thing that I noticed. The second thing is this. Just follow me. And then I'll walk to the well. And in my mind I say, This is 4 people. Linnea, you might need to help. Probably do. I don't know. And then
they are reluctant,
yeah.
and they're like,
Yeah, I would.
shouldn't we? Which you can't hear because you're already moved in. But they're like, shouldn't we wait
No,
for?
I'm gonna be like, come right now, and I'm gonna motion them to not.
Okay. Roll me another deception check.
Normal or?
With advantage, because you are in their uniform and everything.
That's
Yeah.
even better.
Okay. So they're like, they give
That look.
each other like each other gives like, and they're like, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
they
Is there
follow you.
any of the? There's no different guards. There's just the black armor guard.
Right now, it's just those 4.
Yeah.
And the only different is the armor that you're wearing, the guy that you guys
Okay.
dispatched.
I'm gonna basically go over here, and then I want them all around the well, and then as they all approach it, to like look inside, and then I'm gonna say, "No, go right now, go, go."
Well, so what happens is that all 4 of them kind of like follow you lead, then they look down, and immediately they begin pulling their weapons out.
Right. I want us to be ready as they look down, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
I would say you 4 that are, so everyone but Alexander, gets a surprise round. But still, I need all of you to roll initiative. I'm gonna have the initiative order this time since I need to keep track now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna roll, but I
Sure.
won't be in the first
Yeah.
round.
Oh, 23. It's nice.
Whoa!
Man,
That's
they're rolling. Ooh,
God
boy, boy.
damn band.
Yeah, I couldn't find a proper name for them because it was like, well,
Did they
they are
have
technically
whistles on them?
fucking
Did I
bad.
see any whistles on them?
This one does not. No, this one does not.
Okay.
So Erendril, you're up first.
Aren't
It's
we
just-
all getting surprise attacks?
Yes, you
Except
are.
me.
Except you, but it still goes into that order.
So basically, surprise round means you skip the bandits and me
Yeah.
in the first round.
Precisely.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
The turn counter should probably be last.
don't you-
rather than 9.
don't you get something from when it's a surprise round?
No, I'm not an assassin, I'm a scout.
Right, I keep forgetting that. If only you were an
Otherwise, it
assassin.
would be.
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
we're an
I think.
assassin.
Yeah, they would be
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, they'd be
That-
fucking dead.
No more.
He would just go with a knife and just stab once. Instead, you only do 20. He's dead.
And then
Only 29 damage. And Kragula, right?
and I will attack with Kagula. Which
It
he'll
comes
deal
out of
with
well.
One thing. Where has Krakola been? Because he's not invisible.
I mean, generally speaking, it would be in my sieve, so
But you
They
just
come
used him
out.
before to
I
kill
used
the
him
guy,
before,
right?
but we had like 5 rounds between that before these people
you put
came.
him in your
so
sheet?
Just put him back, yes.
Okay. So you pull him out of your sheet and you attack.
All right. Is that good
That
enough?
hits. Almost dead.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Very
it's just
hurt.
me.
Kill him.
Very fucking hurt.
You can
Onyx.
do it, Lona. Okay, Onyx.
Just scout knight.
Yeah. This one down here.
Hurt, but he's not dead.
Another one.
That will do it. So you stab him, and he kind of like turns around, and then gets electrocuted and falls
Mhm.
dead. No sound,
And
of course.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Lona. Lona. The one in front of you is hurt badly, and then there's one in front of him that has not been hurt yet.
Dagger, bow, crossbow, whatever. Can't cast spells.
And you are no longer invisible.
Wait. I'm still
Not
visible.
you. Who's Onyx?
I am actually not gonna do anything.
Oh god.
No, it's
Because
fair. I mean, we have me on Onyx are before, those guys
Okay.
anyway.
yeah,
Let's see, yeah,
exactly.
okay.
Onyx and Mimir is before, and since all my spells is vocal, I was looking through them.
Hey. The turn order is not for you guys to be planning like that. Fuck
No.
you. Who do you think you
No,
are?
but seeing seeing them taking them out this easy, and all my spells is vocal, and I know that I am not that strong as them with my sword, I would think that
So you're not going to do anything.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's better to
Okay.
use my invisibility longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Linnea?
Sure. Oh, shit, I can cast spells. Yeah, then I'm basically useless. I'm gonna step in his way then.
Oh, block
What are
your
you-
way off.
Block him off like he
You
thinks.
can do a melee attack. As I said, he has
Yeah, with a
Sorcerer
dagger, mate. A dagger,
Yes,
like 1d6.
very low HP. Like
I
we're
think
talking-
they don't
No.
want to attack because the invisibility ends.
Yeah.
The invisibility. The
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I
invisibility.
want your invisibility.
No, you can. No.
Fuck you!
Nah.
All right, so surprise round over.
Yep.
Eberron, Riel.
I will. Kagura will attack this guy again. The one above me.
Okay.
Longsword. Oof.
Oh.
Since he's no longer surprised, he managed to duck under the sword. You hear a cruggle in your mind going, "Oh, that's disappointing."
Yeah, he's barely at any HP anyway, so I won't need sneak attack, I guess.
You guess, but
You guess.
I need to remember this function more often. He should be dead. Keen Flame Blade would have damaged him poorly.
but you didn't. So,
I
you know.
forgot, so yeah, he's
But yes, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, he's dead. He had 1 HP. Like literally 1 HP. He was like, "Oh, I get help."
All right, Onyx. Can you finish
Onyx.
him off? Well, if Randriel wants to move for giving him advantage, maybe that's the only thing.
I mean, die there are wel there.
The weight
okay.
standing is not gonna.
Ja, is ook nog weer te van.
But you can still attack him.
Yeah, that's number one. Oh no.
He's hurt, but he's not dead. Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly
Okay.
enough.
Well, I can attack 2 this round. I don't know what is.
So
his height.
he's the one that rolled a 20.
No.
Hey!
How much HP? Wait,
He
wait.
happens to
that
have
was- How much damage?
16.
How much damage? That was 16 damage.
Is- Oh, you're doing the jolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, hold on. Is
He gets
alive?
caught, and then everyone kind of looks, and he's like, "I'm still alive." Turns around to run, and then just gets electrocuted, and then just falls down.
Put him in the well. Put him in the well. Put him in the well.
So there's 4 corpses.
We're putting him in the
against
well.
the well kind of thing. And you guys, this fucking well, Jesus.
I'm getting failed.
I didn't expect all of these bodies to be thrown in the well.
And to be fair, like it's kind of nice hiding the bodies here because
Yes, yeah.
Weet je, doing it as een schiethaal.
At some point, one is kind of like, "Where did you get all the bodies?" Well.
Well,
Well,
And someone's kind of like, "Oh, that's just fucked up."
okay. Well, we would like to look them through before
Yeah,
we just
look them
that's a
through
good
again.
idea.
Also the stuff of the remaining guy.
Also, while they start looking.
Since you said it, roll me an investigation check with advantage.
While she's doing that, it reminds me of.
That's
hold
a
on.
13.
That is a 13.
We also gotta look through the stuff of the captain dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm
Captain
like,
Dude was
oh,
thrown down.
yeah, but
Yeah,
what
but all
about
his
the
stuff is
side?
I have all of his clothes on. So I would be like, hold on, I can search through this guy. And then I like guidance myself and then look through
I would be
everything.
helping looking through the stuff.
Oh, okay, sure.
Sure. Roll
And
me
then
an
you
investigation
make the check
with
out.
advantage.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
I'll
no,
just
you
do
said it. You do it.
I'll,
No, no,
I'll,
Okay,
keep,
I'll do it
I'll,
then.
I'll keep on the lookout then if everybody is.
Probably a good idea.
Can it be like 2 separate rolls instead of advantage?
It's fine.
Never mind. Yeah, it's
21, doing pretty well. So on the 4 guards, you managed to find 10 gold and 6 silver
Ah, damn.
and 1 platinum.
Whoa!
stacked.
We're fucking
Insane.
stacked.
Rich!
Insane. 1
So
platinum.
rich.
You also find like daggers and stuff like things that's not really that much use to you guys. You do find on each of the guards there is this little silver piece that when you touch it, it's vibrating.
Oh.
What does that do? I could say I can identify that, but it might be some.
Oh, you can
alarm
say it in
thing.
your mind. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So after I'm done with searching through his clothes, I would do that. So what do I find? Rendriel, because we're working together, basically.
Right. From what you can tell by casting Identify, this is.
No,
the
not
item-
that. Looking
Oh.
through the clothes of the leader. 23.
You find a gold key.
Gold key.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to Rendriel.
Okay.
So you write it down.
You also find a vial of
Black goo?
something. Not black goo, but
I have that too.
it looks like very dark crimson blood.
Oh. Okay.
Other than that, you find a scimitar, which is like, meh. You find a dagger, and you also find a silver piece on him that is also vibrating.
No money? Wow.
Oh, money. Let me see.
Look, I'm the only one who needs the money. I don't have any.
He has 10 gold pieces, 8 silver, and 2 copper.
2 copper.
Yep, he rolled
I
bad
have
on his gold.
18 copper, 3,008 silver. How many gold pieces?
10.
8.
10
10.
gold pieces,
10,
8
8 silver.
silver, and 8 copper.
Yeah.
10, 8,
2
2.
copper. Okay. I wrote
Oh,
down
no, it's you.
the
All
vial
of
of
them are
dark
gold,
crimson
no silver.
blood.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Could he have, instead of 10 gold, could he have 100 silver?
No.
A thousand
In fact, actually, he has 20 gold and nothing else.
Oh no, that's even worse.
And you find also like a silver piece. It's about this size.
Yeah.
But it's vibrating.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Like, kind of a lot. Like, even when it's resting in your hand, like,
Okay.
yeah, you would feel it.
I'm gonna say, first of all, we're throwing all the bodies in, right?
Sure.
Okay. Right. And then I would go around here, and say I can cast Identify on this silver thing. I don't know what it does. Did you
Do it.
keep all of them, or threw it
Enough,
inside with the
it
guys?
vibrates. That's what it does.
Did you keep the other ones, or did you throw them inside with the guys?
No. I have them, the ones that I found.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Identify, not with the
So,
ritual,
before you do
within
that-
like immediately, basically.
Erendril, are you gonna cast invisibility again?
Yeah, I would just choose invisibility again. Yeah.
Mark it off.
It doesn't
He
have
has
charge.
infinite amounts.
Yeah.
There's no more. You gave.
Yeah, I'll be marking it one off of my infinite amount of usage.
Very good. I'm happy now.
And then, Lona.
It is an alarm system. Basically, whenever the whistle is blown, it makes
wait
a
over.
sound, or these items will begin vibrating. It's not a perfect system because
Are
you
they
don't
still
know
vibrating?
who. Yes, they are.
Okay. Does it tell me how they stop?
Identify with.
The identify.
I guess it would
spell.
give you the.
I can post what it says.
Yeah,
Properties,
it would
how
give
to
you the
use them.
properties. So how it works with this piece is that it vibrates. The more, the closer it is to the source of its vibrating. So right now they're vibrating at max capacity since
Because
you are
we're right here.
right next to it.
Right.
You also have to blow the whistle twice, like in quick succession, then get them to stop.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay? They almost immediately stop.
I'm gonna keep one of these in my robes, just to have it there
Okay.
in case it. And I'm telling you guys this. I'm just gonna keep this in my pocket.
Does it say anything about locating other people with the same item?
No, it doesn't.
know
it doesn't
who has
just,
it.
It just says that that the source, that multiple sources can be imbued into it. I think, just make sure, up to 5 sources
Mhm.
can be imbued to it. So basically 5 whistles, and it
Got
would
it.
vibrate when something again, and then it will get stronger the closer you are.
Okay. Then technically all of us could wear one of these, but
Yeah.
Technically, you
you should
could, yeah.
be careful. I would say, I don't know if the advisor maybe has some superseding system where he can track the people who were wearing these. Maybe we shouldn't have them on us, but if one of us has them on it, better than no one, maybe. So I think we should throw the rest of these just in the well. Okay. Well, into the well they go. Great. That's just great.
Question.
Sure, I didn't make that item just to be thrown in a well. Are you sure?
Okay, fine. We keep them.
No, you already did it. It's gone. Poof.
Fine, it's gone.
Oh, I have
Well,
one.
did my thing look different than the one that Lona has?
I mean, yours, no, it's the same piece, it seems like.
Okay.
It's almost like identical piece.
Wait, hold on, wait. Before we do throw them in, we can use them ourselves, right?
That's what I
If
was
they're-
trying to say before you interrupted me.
You're so smart, Lona.
And I also
We
wanted
shouldn't
to
throw these
ask,
away.
and when I want, Alexander, you were doing the.
I'm so smart. Good thing that I thought of this before we threw them in. I'm sorry.
When you were doing the thing, did you get any telling if it's only connected to your whistle and if
It's connected. I would have told you everything basically.
Yeah,
It's connected
but-
to up to 5 whistles.
Would you know then that the whistle that activate them does it need to be the same whistle that deactivate them? Or
Would I
if
know that? I would assume that that's how it works.
It says it's the same whistle that has
Yeah.
caused it and needs to stop it.
okay.
So I would tell everybody I stopped the vibrating, so they probably believe that this is dealt with. We don't know. We got to figure out how we deal with the invisibility. Onyx, you still have 1 casting?
Yes.
Okay.
Normal charge.
I have 1 charge for myself. I don't know if any more guards are gonna come up here.
Should you just be the guy that you are now?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If that's a good idea.
The thing is, why would he be off his post?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we could do is he came from over here, and I would like point to the chapel basically. We could walk in that direction, me still being this guy, and try to get rid of whoever's left there. But the silence, I think, played some key factor in not allowing everyone to hear the fighting here. So the best thing we could do is maybe just we all turn invisible again. I can still have this outfit and everything, and still keep this on. So if I do accidentally lose my invisibilities again when I cast a spell, at least I'll look like this. And then we can go in. But also, I'm a captain, so if a guard sees me, they might be like, "Oh, this is weird."
You're muted.
Linnea, make me a perception check, please.
Oh no, even more guards. We're gonna fill up the well, man. Come on.
Just gonna overflow at some point.
you guys.
You're gonna throw something in and it just kind of lands on the well.
We can't.
Is it that Brenna?
You ain't seen shit because you're not
Right.
focusing on something else.
What am I focusing on then?
Alexander and a little piece of silver and stuff like that.
Okay.
I think
only
you'd
one
actually
who
be
is-
over here.
The only one who explicitly said
Watching
she was
the
looking out was Linnea. So
Yep.
Linnea, perception, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Great.
baby. Nice.
Well, that
So,
actually makes sense.
As you're looking down in this direction, you do see, even with the rain and everything, even though it's pretty far, you do see like a shape, and you're like,
Uh-oh.
shit, it's Banda and 2 guards.
Wait, who's
Oh.
Banda? What?
The
Oh my
wife,
The lieutenant's wife.
Yeah.
the wife of
Oh
Baron.
no!
The
Oh, no.
the
Wait.
mother.
Oh no! Wow,
Guys,
From what you can
Yeah.
see, she's apparently talking to the guards over here at the temple,
see-
and she's kind of like looking in your direction.
At the temple. What?
I see
Sorry,
Benda with
chapel.
two. I see
Okay.
Benda with 2 guards.
She's looking over here.
Yes.
Well,
She
do
might
we
have.
wanna-
She might already be able to see us. So.
Yeah, just even if you're invisible, just hide in the corners, maybe. Oh god. I mean, she probably didn't.
And then I tried to book. Ooh. No,
You got
it's
it?
Alexander. Ooh.
Can I get a stealth check from you three, please?
Yeah.
You three that's
no-
scattered for cover.
Normal because we are running away, or.
No, it's still with advantages. You're still invisible. It's still heavy rain. Okay.
It's an 18.
Me too.
Lona, yes. Okay,
Nice.
so good stealth
Nice.
checks all around.
Nice.
For once. For once in your
Can't
life,
believe
you guys
this.
did something nice.
Wow, that's just impressive.
Uh,
She rolls a natural 20 on perception, and then it's all fucked anyway.
What is her perception? To be fair, I actually spent, after Jennifer went to bed yesterday, after we played some Lamanzo, I spent the next 3 hours of making sure that every single character you might meet was updated, have the right spell, have the right
Oh,
abilities, have the
okay.
right
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
So I spent like hours sitting and doing everything. So what
Nah, I
does
get
she-
that.
She has
And they're all thrown in a well.
well, right now it would be her passive perception in case that she's kind of like just passive looking around. So and you easily beat that one, so that's not a problem. You do see that. I mean, it is cloudy and thus it's not dark. The sun is still behind the cloud, so it's still daylight, but it's kind of like cloudy dim, right? Interestingly, with your role, Linnea, as she's going around, any kind of light sources, and there's a few torches, there's a few natural light sources that's just there. When she gets near, those light sources almost immediately begin dimming to almost extinction.
Okay.
It is unnaturally dark around her.
Uh-huh.
And you
I would-
see that anything you would guess within 30 feet ish gets kind of like almost extinguished.
Oh Jesus.
And as you keep looking at her, she you can see it's banded, but it's almost like a weird shape. You did meet her DC, so it's not you can see her true appearance, but it's kind of odd.
Okay.
I would say to all of you,
Mhm.
we could try that I walk up to her, cast silence. I can do it without using any components with subtle spell. I can't do that a lot,
Okay.
but I could try to do it now. And then if we have her in silence, we might be able to fight her here without people noticing. It's very risky.
You want?
So the alternative might be we just sneak around her.
I mean,
But if she sees those bodies in the well, man, we're fucked. Then
Talk
this
to
will
you
be
guys
an
at this
alarm.
point.
can't you just make an illusion on top that it looks like the boards are there?
Not one that will stay for a long time.
No,
I
but
can't.
if she just passes by right now and she can see that, okay, well, maybe don't put any effort to looking down, you know?
If she comes this way, I can put an illusion on the well top. So if she approaches, everything might seem fine. When she is here, I'm not invisible. Onyx can turn invisible again.
She's getting dangerously close.
We need to decide now. Do
This
I
is the
cast
beauty of
silence?
the vault. You guys can't actually see her every time I push her
Yeah.
forward.
Do I cast silence when she's here and we attack, or do we try to hide?
She's
I
gonna
think we
sound
might as
alarm.
well.
We need to fight her.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the concentration on silence. I'm gonna cast with a I'm gonna
you-
cast minor illusion with the hold on, where is it? Yeah. I'm gonna drop my concentration of silence so she keeps walking closer without being like, why is it all silent all of a sudden? I'm gonna cast minor illusion to put the well top back on the well.
Okay.
It's a 5 feet illusion. It's not a very good illusion, but it's a cantrip, but it's an illusion. It says, if a creature discerns the illusion from what it is, it becomes faint, and they can make an investigation check against my spell save DC. If they
You sure you're just gonna use a cantrip on it? You don't have anything?
I don't have anything else. What?
Tough.
So
Wow.
the only thing that I want to do this for is I want her to get as close to the well as possible, and then when she's near the well, I want to cast silence right on top of her.
So right now she's kind of like where she is now. You cannot see her. Sorry.
Yeah.
Onyx, are you invisible?
No. I mean, I wouldn't be out
Oh.
like this far.
I need you to
Oh,
make me a stealth check with advantage. Consider that
You're hidden.
she's looking for you, but you are standing behind the wall and doing your best. So I'm gonna ask you be honest. Would he try to peek around the corner?
No.
Okay, good to know. So you have advantage. The DC will be lower then. Fine. So you're fine. You're not spotted. You're just standing. But keep this in mind. You three on that wall
Yeah.
can't see her. Like, so I know
Yeah.
you can see her right now, Onyx, on your screen, but
Yeah.
your character has no idea. Like, no idea. And since
like, in
you
my
can
head-
silence,
In my
And
head,
with-
we're gonna give
Sure.
like 10 feet, 5 feet,
Yeah,
count
just-
up, yeah.
okay.
Just to mentally communicate the
And
distance to
I'm
the
gonna
well.
say, Onyx, turn invisible right now.
Fine.
5 feet,
Yeah,
guys.
it will-
Fine. What the fuck?
Fine.
And
Fine.
She's like 10 feet from the well.
She's like stopped, and then you two can see that she's kind of like looking around, and
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna say, "Shit, there you are."
she looks at you with a kind of like a cocked head, and you see that she has like a sickle on her side
Yeah.
that she keeps like just kind of touching. The two guards kind of like also look at each other and looks a bit weird, and she's like, "Why were you hiding behind the wall?"
I'm not hiding. I'm looking for who did this. Look at the well. It's faked. And then when she starts towards the
Cool.
well,
Roll me a
Oh.
deception check.
do you have advantage against
Not
her?
this time, because
That's right.
the alarm has already been rung, and she's very suspicious.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's
No.
not a normal guard. 21, still pretty good. I will see what Miss Banda has in terms of. Unfortunately,
Oh no.
for
she's gonna
her,
be
good
at
for
this.
you, I guess. No, she's better at doing deception and stealth. Not
Oh.
necessarily great at
Mhm.
deceiving. Yeah,
okay.
precisely. So let's see here. It would be okay. No, okay. She kind of gives you a little bit of a weird look, but other than that, kind of like okay. And then she takes a step forward.
Subtle spell. When are the gods coming too?
Yes.
No, they're kind of like waiting
Go ahead.
behind her, and they're kind of like looking
Yes.
around. And
Subtle spell.
Wait. Just wait to see a reaction.
No, I'm not waiting this time because last time it gave him like a split second to get ready. I don't want that here. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because as soon as you're gonna do the
Think
subtle
about it
spell,
like
you guys don't have a time for
Think about
discussion.
it like this.
What are you gonna
You
do?
don't have the
What are you
time
gonna
to
do?
convince me, so I've
Go.
already made the decision. Basically, it's
Yeah,
like
that's
this is
fair.
over. It's
So what are
already
you gonna do?
happened.
You're
I'm
casting
gonna-
with subtle
Subtle
spell
spell, silence right on top
Silence.
of her,
right on
and
top
I'm gonna
of her.
tell all of the others now.
Can you make it a nice circle?
We'll need one, that's for sure.
Yes.
I'll try.
Yes,
Can you make the 20-foot radius thingies? I'll do the circle around her, not the well this time, because I want us to have as much space around her as possible.
Isn't it more practical if you do it via the corners? Guess someone point the corners.
Let's think. Wait, did that not work? Didn't I do the circle?
There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
That's better. Nice.
It's not that hard.
Very nice. It's very nice.
But
Um,
it's
Drag it down a little bit because I
Right.
know that it's harder for her to fly to go
Yeah.
up, so I
So-
want it a little more down, especially
Keep
for
in
the
mind-
guards. There you go.
yes, it is with subtle spell, but the shift in sound is, immediate.
Oh yeah, she'll notice. I know.
She'll be like, you see, like she immediately flicks her head over towards you and just like,
Can I look
You can't
surprised?
say it.
Can I
You
look
can't say
surprised?
anything.
Can I look
She does-
surprised?
Sure.
Like, can I act? I'll try.
Make a deception check with disadvantage,
What's
but
going
let's see.
on? What? I don't
Make
understand.
a deception check with disadvantage, but then again, this
With
is what you're
disadvantage.
good to.
I'll
Yeah.
roll a 1.
If only.
That's a 24. It's a 24.
Damn, like I feel like Barbosa being like impossible, and I'm like not impossible, improbable. She looks at you and cocks her head, and then just
What the
begins
hell?
looking around, and then she points towards you. When you at first you're thinking like, "Oh, she's pointing towards me," and then you're like, "Oh, she's pointing at the whistle."
At me.
She's pointing at the whistle you have around your neck at you
Okay.
right now.
Right. I want to pretend blow the whistle. I don't want to blow it.
Fake blow it.
But I don't know how it works. What did
As
the
a DM,
thing...
I'll just say to you, she probably has a silver item as well too. You know.
Ah, right. Okay. So as I cast silence, I would have also said now to the others to attack. So
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Sure. So we're gonna take
to
it
keep
from when
her
she's pointing
off
at
the-
you.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, they are alarmed.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Multiple. There's no surprise round,
no. That's fair.
Yeah.
but they have no idea where you are. So it's more like a
Yeah. That's
roll initiatives, all of you. Well, it's not like I
Okay.
was planning on using Bandit any other time. So
Oh.
fair enough.
Oh
Fuck
man.
even. Klik op mijn kijker. Tijd de goede cirkel.
Oh,
Zo met
shit.
shit erop.
Oh,
en
okay.
slecht.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
21. I'll be
it's
right back.
10. Sorry.
Oh, 21. I mean, oh,
It's only the cards, so don't think that will be that big
yeah.
an
I
issue.
don't actually. How good is her initiative?
Yeah,
Not
not
yet.
that good. I rolled a
good.
16, but after I drew the circle, my character wasn't selected anymore. I'm sorry.
Useless.
16, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I'm just quickly gonna go pee.
Yep, same.
Oh, what's up with you, Linnea?
Yeah, I didn't do it as well. Did click on the
Okay.
character as well, so it's 10.
10. Yes, what's your Dutch?
Oh, she
Because
rolled
the
low.
point
Wait,
16 is
I was gonna
for
say
some
Linnea
reason
doesn't have a
always-
0. What the hell?
no.
Oh, she's last. That's really good. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I do?
What do I actually have? Now I'm. Hang on.
I
am
don't like this. It's just draining us on our invisibility.
Yes, but think of how many people we've gotten rid of.
That's true.
We've thrown like 8 guards in the well. And a boss. And now
Yep.
maybe, hopefully 2 more, and the fucking wife. And hopefully we don't kill her immediately. That would be the plan, but...
What isn't killing?
We want to interrogate her, right?
Do we?
What
Where is the boy?
interrogation?
Where's the boy?
Where is he?
Where is he?
He's already dead. Ar har har.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. Is that what it's called? Zone of Truth. Yes. Where is he?
I mean, you guys are just gonna be so drained when the big fight's gonna pop off.
I hate you so much. You know that.
Because this is my fault?
You are tossing
No,
this at
just-
us.
Oh, it's always the guy. It's always TM's fault. Oh, that's so
Yep.
mean. That's so mean, though.
This is on you guys. Guys made a good plan and fucked it up.
I think it's
Nintendo.
not going that bad. I think it's fine.
Well,
Well, never mind.
it's going okay.
Yeah.
You're still alive.
We're still
No.
breathing. It's not that much. Oh.
And I don't even have a dagger. There's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing.
Almost forgot that game.
Alright.
What the fuck? I can do nothing.
So, top of the round,
I can do something.
Alexander, standing in silence.
I can do something.
You can blow the whistle.
No. Oh, hold on. I have to read the spell for a second. Oh. 20-foot radius sphere. That's perfect. Is Onyx in the sphere of 20-foot radius?
From where?
Oh, wait, no, I have another idea. If I like walk here and I put a 20-foot radius sphere over here, that wouldn't hit Lona. Well, that wouldn't hurt her. Like this, maybe. That would hit all of them, right?
Sure.
Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I'll do that in this case. Fuck it. That might be overkill, but I'll do it. I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static. Because it's not concentration.
Okay.
So... DC 17 and intelligence save.
Oh, intelligence. Yes, the greatest.
And I rolled, like, massively great on my damage, apparently.
Okay, 6, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6.
Yep!
Fuck. What the fuck?
Jesus.
That's
Okay.
Didn't expect it to be that good, but yeah. And then half as much on a successful save. If they fail, well, the guards are probably dead either way. Even if they make the save, they're probably dead.
During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtract the number of rolls from the attack rolls and ability checks,
Yeah,
as well as
Constitution saving throws
to maintain concentration.
Only for her, that would be because the guards
Can make an
even if they
intelligence
make
saving
the
for the
save-
end of each of its turns, having the effect on itself.
Okay, so half damage is 18 damage. Would the guards die
Right.
either way?
Probably if these were the normal guards.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
And it's
yeah.
not concentration, which makes it really good. But it's a fifth level spell slot, that's gone.
Intelligence. Yeah, okay.
That's the other
Maybe-
great thing. It's intelligence.
Maybe they'll make it. Nope. The other one makes it with an 18.
Well, he takes 18 damage then. Is he dead anyway?
First guy's dead. Second guy's not dead, but he's looking very rough.
Fine. And then her.
He's having
She
a
needs to
bad day.
She needs to fail.
Banda. Oh no, what did I give her in intelligence? Probably nothing.
Might be good.
Probably
That would be great.
absolutely jack
That would be
shit.
great.
Nothing.
I will hope that that's the case.
She's very intelligent.
She probably is, yeah.
No.
That is a 19.
No!
No bonuses, just flat 19 roll.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah.
Okay, she takes 18 damage.
Takes 18 damage. Okay. Looks like it hurts, to be fair.
Like a massive headache.
Yeah. Is she? Does she look like a caster?
18, so 72.
I think she's more
64?
martial type.
What? 64? What?
Yeah, 60. No, nothing. I was just calculating.
Yeah. I want to know if she looks like a caster, or if she has like melee weapons and everything on her.
She does have a melee weapon, but other than that, who knows these days, right?
Okay.
She has a weird dark cloud around her, kind of thing. So
10 feet. Wait, she has a dark cloud around her? How
no, not
close
a
is it?
cloud. It's just
Like a darker aura.
A shroud around her.
Een veil.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's 20 feet wide, or?
yeah, more like 30.
Okay. Well, that's convenient because we're all in it.
I'm not saying it do anything.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, can I? How far can I move? I've moved 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to move here, so if Erendril or Onyx attack, they can get like some ability to flank if they want to. I'll
Then
be
it's
like,
the bandit's turn, who is very dead. So we'll just ignore him. Onyx.
And I'll just backstep her, I guess.
Sure.
I'll have advantage because invisibility, but
No,
Uh,
you have advantage on second attack too.
yeah.
If it hits. Hits.
Nice. Build that
No,
ass.
Okay.
No, I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
She seems hurt.
Are you doing the lethal damage or the?
Lethal.
Okay.
Eventually.
Just move on up.
Oh
No,
man, this
just-
poor woman.
Roll advantage and sneak attack and keen flame blade.
You have advantage?
You do not have advantage.
I don't think
He's
you do.
You
Just
still
have
get sneak. You still get sneak attack though.
He's invisible.
Does he have advantage of the first attack? I don't know.
He usually does.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, doesn't matter, I guess.
Jesus!
That's a 30!
what the fuck is that?
Jesus!
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't
Is she
believe
by
this.
chance still alive?
This is I can't. Oh my
Damage
god.
as well.
What the fuck just happened? What just happened?
Red Rail,
You
please
just
teach me how
fucking
to
wasted
roll.
her ass. Oh my god, this poor woman. She just got fucking. Was that? I can't even ask if that was lethal damage. I don't see how this isn't lethal damage. This is. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So were you going for lethal damage, or were you
I-
going for?
Would have actually used the blunt side of my weapon, just in case. But like, there's a net 20. If you're like, you just fucking fuck up, then I'm
He
paying my step.
waits.
I mean,
Excitement, he killed her. Ah. Oops.
Jesus Christ.
The damage is a bit high for me.
That is the highest damage we've ever done on anyone.
75 damage in one strike.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is about 11 damage less than her max health.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my Jesus.
She only has 82 health. She's not like meant to be
Yeah.
tanky. Yeah, I mean, as Onyx strikes her twice, drawing blood, you just go over invisible, and none of you can see it because he's invisible. You just see her get hit by the temple. You see something kind of crack around the eye temple area, and she's just gone. It's like, yeah, she just followed to the side. It's like someone just blew the candle out. She's gone.
You hear it, Lana?
Like
You
that.
don't know if she's dead or anything. She's just she gets hit and then she just falls to the side. You see, because you can see invisibility, Erentil just walking up to her completely nonchalant, just like no care in the world, and then with a massive whoop with the back end of the dagger, and you just see her going.
Rendra,
gone.
no, the brother thing is
Holy
personal.
shit.
She is.
She got fucking wasted.
He's
It's like
knocked out.
Onyx in the fucking last fight. That's what this was like.
He's yeah. She's.
That's what it feels like, energy.
I am so glad I spent so much time making sure that she was all in order.
I almost did enough damage to out-damage my own maximum HP.
Oh my god.
I have
that's
83 max
insane.
HP.
That is insane.
Oh wait.
I'm waiting.
Oh, never mind. It. She has undead fortitude.
Oh.
The thing is, it's a DC of
Yep.
5
Oh.
plus the damage taken.
She can roll a natural 20. Then it
I
always
feel
works,
like.
I think.
I feel like. It's...
Roll a natural 20.
She rolled a 2. She's
Oh, well,
she's gone.
jeez.
She's knocked out.
She's a goner. There's
Yeah.
still a guard.
You knocked
Do
the
you have
undead
the-
out of her.
Do you have the fucking flame thingy? The other blade? The one?
The what?
The one
Caragula.
that
That
sucks up
needed?
souls.
No,
Oh, there's
oh.
the guard.
No.
Not
Yeah.
that her again. She's out.
Yeah, I'll...
It's a god. I forgot about that. I'm not done yet.
Dragula will go after the car.
Is that needed?
Oh, it's this big eye. Like, what the?
Oh,
yeah.
that might not hit. Oh, it is.
Oh! 16.
16?
Doesn't hit.
Oh, there you go. He might actually make it.
Well, it's my
You
turn.
never know.
Lona,
Yeah,
well, are you gonna do anything this time, or are you?
I'm gonna hold my action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold the. I'm gonna hold the spell hold person if he starts to run.
If you do that, your invisibility is gone.
Yep, because
Oh.
you're concentrating when you're holding a spell.
You
Oh,
could
okay.
you could like hold a crossbow to shoot if he walks.
Then
out
you
of
would
the
also
zone,
drop your
or-
invisibility.
Yes, but
Yeah.
And when you used it.
but
When
at
you
least
use it, that's-
just
yeah,
if
that's
it's
the
not needed,
difference.
then it won't.
If
drop.
it's not needed, then she doesn't use it. But if it is needed, then. But with a spell, it's at that point. Even if you
Yep.
start doing it, then it's gone.
Yep.
So you could be
Yep.
like, if Onyx doesn't kill him, then if he walks too far away, I shoot him or I smack him with my sword or whatever.
Okay.
That can
So
work. but-
yeah, okay. So I'm gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna try to stay here and kind of block the path if he starts to run, and I can hold my action without dropping if I use the sword action, attack action, right?
Yeah, you can hold the action to attack him with a sword if he comes by you.
Yes.
Okay. Linnea, are you
I'm gonna look at the massacre that just
Be
unfolded,
like, well, that was.
and I'm like,
Was that?
you know
man.
what? I'm not gonna drop invisibility for this. They got
Do
it.
it, Carl.
It's
They
fine.
got it.
all right. The bandit is gonna fucking run. You get an opportunity to attack,
Come on, just kill him so I don't have to drop the invisibility.
Nope.
which doesn't
Nope.
hit.
Fuck like.
And he's gonna run here.
Now you
Lona?
have to do it.
Lona, make your attack.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it.
Is that enough?
That'll do.
Oh man, right at. Oh no, poor guy.
Yeah, 3 HP.
Oh man.
Oh.
This poor man.
From what you hear, the rest of you guys can hear, but Lona, you just hear nothing, and then you just hear. "Ah!" Then he kind of like he was trying to yell alarm, but it doesn't really get any further. He just gets stabbed down. Your invisibility does drop. You guys are now standing out there in the open.
Well, put him in.
Let's loot this woman first.
Yeah, I want to drag her to the side, like drag
Yeah,
her over
and I
behind the
wanna.
shelf.
Yes, let's
I'll
just.
put the other ones in the way.
I will just keep on the lookout.
I will ask Rendriel.
But this is all
to
planned.
also-
We're just murdering people near our well.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
gone anywhere yet, but I feel like you've murdered like
Prince
half
has
of the
already
mansion
been
already.
turned into a shadow being.
This
It's
is so
fine.
stupid.
Linnea, could you have a look outside the silence in case you hear something?
And then I would ask.
Thank
I mean,
I'm
this is
all-
pretty good D&D, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll ask-
try to drag this. Oh, look this
Yeah.
guy through and drag them to the
Oh,
well.
I wanted
I've
to ask
heard this
Onyx to
on-
look him through. Basically, 'cause
read
Onyx
this
has the
entire-
thing.
Okay.
I've read such an killing spree on a well before on Reddit, so this is really fun.
I would ask also, Rendriel, can you help Linnea look around? Because you're still invisible. Whatever you
Yeah.
want.
I'll
And
go
then,
back to invisible.
With Lona and Onyx, we'll drag her over here. She's technically, hopefully, maybe not dead. We'll find out.
Technically, maybe, hopefully not that.
And
Yep.
we'll search. I want to help Onyx search through her, but which doesn't really matter because he has advantage anyway. But he
Yeah,
has the
that's
eye thing for that, so I want to.
You can give him guidance.
Oh, I can do that. I'll give him
Cool.
guidance.
Well, I'm dragging her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm helping you. So get her like over here, maybe. Come over here, Onyx.
I'm over there.
Are
You're
you gonna
muted.
drop the silence?
Not yet. Because we. Oh, did we throw the bodies in? That's one of the first things that I wanted to do. Just. Can we?
We looked them through first and then dropped them.
You looked them
I-
through? Okay.
I wouldn't have,
Uh,
but if the others wanted to, sure.
You just asked Onyx to do it, right?
No, I want Onyx to look over her. I don't. care
Yeah,
about
okay.
guards
Well,
anymore.
I wanted to do that, but
Okay,
yeah,
you can do
So-
that.
yes.
You can look through the guards.
They both have a silver piece on them. They both have 10 gold pieces. So 20 gold pieces in total.
Yeah.
Nice.
Money.
Fucking, how is the leader so fucking poor? Can't believe this.
Maybe he's not as
What is
stupid
this,
to walk around
communism?
with
Oh, yeah, fair.
it.
If I
all
do
the
get
fault.
killed, at least I won't get my money.
So when she got knocked out, is the shadow shroud around her, is that gone or is it still lingering around her?
Still lingering.
Oh. So she's probably not dead.
She's still breathing, but you know, she might be mentally dead for the rest of her life, I guess.
Oh man. Oh no.
Oh.
She is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was,
Permanent
just,
what, like-
that was the
like-
most fucked up roll we have ever seen.
Lona, when you check her over, and you feel where Eventual hit, like the temple area, you feel that the skull is physically caved in a little bit. He literally caved in and cracked some of her skull. She's
Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah.
you're saying is there's no chance we're gonna interrogate her anytime soon.
probably not for some time. I mean, you can try to force her awake and throw a little bit of healing in there or something. but-
Yeah. Okay. Well, Onyx, you would look over the body. I'll give you guidance.
At least you feel like you shouldn't be scared that she'll suddenly wake up.
And then be like, alarm! 25.
25.
Nice.
Banda. Right.
Man,
Poor woman.
that's just...
He did not deserve this.
It's got absolutely fucking destroyed.
Was
That's
deserved it.
Matter of
And the best part is you
Second.
accidentally rolled with advantage, and both of it was a natural 20.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
I was just
the
like,
cherry on
oh,
top. It's just
was
like,
like,
it was
okay,
meant to happen.
sure. Whatever.
Fine.
Yeah, it was really like, sure, whatever.
Oh man.
Hang on. See, what did I give her? Okay. Onyx. Onyx. Roll me a 1d100, please.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. You find in her, like, you find like a more like a hidden purse. It's not like a bag of holding, but it's close. It's similar. It's kind of like a weird design that you haven't really seen before. You kind of begin rummaging through. You can just put your arm pretty far down there, but instead of you have to think about it, there's just items there. You begin like digging through and stuff like that. From what you can tell, there is about 350 gold pieces.
Oh, nice.
And there is
Silver.
also 12 platinum. There seems to be no silver pieces or copper.
No! We gotta go back to the first level campaigns. Then we got so much silver.
Guys, go back.
Gotta go back to the roots.
You do also find a where did I put it down? You find a witch stone that's kind of like opaque gray with red flecks on it.
Does it look like it's something like a sending stone or something.
Unsure. Doesn't look like a sending stone.
Okay.
Looks more like a. Trying to figure out who of you. Probably Linnea would probably know that it's a
She's not here.
bloodstone.
Oh,
So-
well, we have no clue. Oh, well, I would say we found a stone, and like I would say everything that he finds.
It's
like,
more, from what you can
we
tell
relate together.
immediately, it's more like a gemstone and not like a magical thing as far as you can tell.
oh,
more like a.
So I would say
gem.
it's a stone with the red freckles you said on it.
Yeah, precisely.
I would describe, and then whenever anyone knows what it might be, then you can tell us.
CC. What did you roll? You rolled a 13-9. Okay. Also find a. Well, sorry. You also find a potion of greater healing.
Nice. She would have needed that.
Could have
um. 33, yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
25 on investigation.
So there's no keys or like something that might.
She doesn't have any key on her. She does have a silver piece, like the guards had. She also has what seems to be almost the same kind of looking piece, but it has an ear on it, and it's made of gold.
Oh. So it might be for a different kind of purpose whistle, but maybe for her family or something like that. Okay.
Who knows?
Would I ascertain that she wouldn't wake up even if she got healing?
She would need some proper healing. You think? Like at the very, very, very least, she just got a major fucking head trauma.
So cure
And
wounds wouldn't be enough.
worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, she's never gonna be normal again.
Yeah.
So
Are you
if-
communicating that you want to heal her?
You guess that if you want to have her to wake up, giving her some proper healing and helps, you would probably. You can always try and force her to wake up without healing. I mean, but
That also
could be
seems like a
consequences of
bad
that.
idea. Yeah.
I would,
Leave for now.
I'd say, well, I think if we leave anyone alive, it could be her. There is some value in negotiations later, but we would have to get her somewhere.
That's what I was thinking too. If we can keep her and we end up meeting Marin, we could maybe negotiate her to get my brother if he has advantage of that situation. Maybe she knows where he is.
Well, I can dimension door from here, maybe into the Kundarak house. I can tell Duran that we have someone we can take as a hostage. But I would have to dimension door there, and then either walk back here, which will take some time, or dimension door back, and that's 2 4th level spell slots.
the goldstone.
Stone or the plaque thingy? The
Plaque that she
Yeah.
found begins vibrating
uh-oh.
differently than the other one. It's like in a pattern. The other one was just constantly vibrating. This one is more like a zzz, just more like a bip 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 kind of thing. It's more like in a pattern.
Oh, can you put that back on her body? The plaque, can you put it back? It might need to be on her.
I should put it back. Nothing changes.
It's still doing the.
I'm gonna lay my hands on top of her head and try to cast a cure wound to see if maybe it can help stabilize her or something. I don't know.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think it seems like someone is being notified that something happened to her.
Or that they are trying to check in with her to see if everything is all right.
Yeah, well, I think we should either leave her here, awake, hope that no one finds her, which I think is unlikely. We can teleport her to the Kundarak house, and I can come back immediately, and we can continue, which is 2 spell slots, or we kill her, and we continue. I'm communicating this to all of them. What did you say, Onyx?
Killing seems the quicker and easiest option.
Yeah, but it is...
Duran, can you hear us?
Yeah, I was gonna ask him. Yeah.
Yes? How's it going?
We have knocked out Bender here. We don't know what to do with her. Should we keep her as a hostage or...
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the advisor, and we are
Right.
wondering, and we were wondering, do you think this
Duran advises.
Yeah. Well, we want to know if you think she would be a good vantage point for us, or if she would just be a liability and just we should just dispatch her.
Well, do you know if she knows anything? Does she pose a threat? Is she important to them?
Yes.
No, I don't think we pose threats.
But they
I
are.
think she'll
But
be out
she's
for a while.
yeah, she's not a threat, but she's important to them, or at least one of them, and she probably knows a lot of this
Valuable
ritual
information.
thing. Yeah.
Don't you have some shackles or some
Not magical ones, but we have shackles. We can chain her up here, but someone might find her.
then knock her out, gag her up, and hide her.
Well,
she
there's
can
this
look up.
golden plaque on her that is vibrating, and I feel like if someone starts looking for her, they'll
yes,
find
I've
her.
heard about these. It takes a... Well, there's 2 versions, as far as I know. There's a silver one, which is pretty straightforward, and the gold one is a bit more intricate and needs a specific response. Otherwise, the other person would know that it is not that person.
So, can you try to act out the response, or does it have to be the soul of the person saying it?
It's more like you will need to know what the response is.
Okay.
If you don't know what the response is, it could be anything.
Okay.
Can Alexander, can you?
I could identify it. Maybe that gives me the code word. I don't know. The last time it told me...
I would say that you would be smart enough to know that it would give you the attributes that you would need
a code word, but probably not
nothing more.
Itself.
No, no. I would say you would be smart enough to know that.
Yeah.
The only one is knowing that is Benna herself. So either if we can access her memory or make her talk.
I can personally not access her memory, and I don't have anything that could. Do you have something like that can dig into her mind? Some detect thoughts, maybe? That is prepared, obviously.
That's not something you prepared? Wow, lazy.
I think I even have that.
If it's prepared, that would be great. What did you say, Rendril?
I could just teleport her to the house, and I'm fast, so I could probably get back here pretty fast as well, without
You can
you
try.
wasting 2 spell slots.
If you want to try that, we can do that. But how long would it take him energy? What do you think if he runs?
Like, how many
as fast
feet
as
is it?
he can?
Like it took
took
us
us,
5 minutes to come
Him
here.
teleporting away.
It's a lot of rounds.
It's not 500 feet to her house. So we have to run the last way, get her secured, run back here. They're not gonna see you for at least, unless you want to just sprint out in the open and risk detection, even if you're invisible. Then I mean, you can do that. If you want to be a little bit sneaky about it, they're not gonna see you for the next 30 minutes at least.
Really, it took 5 minutes to come here.
He has to carry an
So
unconscious
about 20
person
minutes
for a
come
while.
here.
Yeah, but if he teleports, that's
It's about 20 minutes to come here. He's teleporting near the house, carrying her the last way, putting her in there. Probably has to explain a little bit to Daphne about why the fuck she has to.
We can do that on the way while he's going there.
Sure.
We could explain that.
Then he has to get back into hostile environment where an alarm has gone off,
Mhm.
with people actively looking for him.
Yep.
Again, you can sprint back, then it obviously will be shorter.
But if
If
I
you want to not be detected, then it's gonna take some time.
if I do my dimension door, you said it's further than 500 feet away, so even I couldn't teleport there and come back immediately.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not immediately.
What we could do, if she's like fully knocked out, you could teleport.
Oh, she's fully knocked out.
Oh yeah, we could hide her
In an alley or
somewhere.
something.
Yeah, and well, maybe not an alley, but
Throw in
somewhere
the wall.
around here, and definitely throw the golden plaque somewhere else.
We can just put it in the well as well.
Well, what I'm saying is, don't put the golden plaque on her.
Yes.
Throw the plaque into the well. Leave her somewhere else.
Well, maybe not the well, but we can put it in a corner somewhere. Yeah, we can maybe even put the well. Oh, Onyx, your dog, is he around?
No.
It would have been a stealth
Not gonna-
activity, so.
Yeah, not gonna bring him on the self mission.
That is a good point. Does anyone have like a tiny animal that they can summon?
I can summon a planar ally.
Oh no,
Really?
that's no. I was thinking of like
No,
a
I-
familiar that can carry this away, but it's okay. It's not.
Itra used to have one.
Well, okay. Well, in that case, we'll just take the golden plaque, throw it
Onyx.
somewhere.
Onyx, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yay.
Uh-oh.
Go on, that's funny, let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I think. Okay.
Advantage.
Do we see that he's like, ugh, or is nothing? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it was, it might not have been an actual effect on him.
Right.
More like something else that also takes wisdom saving throws.
Oh. Well, Lona has the invisibility. She's standing right next to him.
Make me a perception check, Lona. $19. You're being scryed upon.
Ah, God damn it. Well, that's a little unfortunate.
Yeah. We're being screwed upon. Is it a big N on it so we know?
Yeah, it's like as I asked him to
Did he
put
listen to our advice?
I did ask him, and he was like,
As you look up at it, it kind of just winks back to you.
So it winks back.
No, it doesn't. You can't. It's just looking.
We don't know.
But it is right above Onyx. He did roll high. Unfortunately, there is a connection that gives it a -4.
Oh, the apples.
Oh,
So, sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind. It would be a -10 on you.
Oh, that's even better. That's great.
So, I mean, you're shit out of luck, dude.
Yep.
Okay, so we look at the. So you're like, oh, there, great. Well, best case scenario, it's Noperex.
Yeah, never thought I'd ever say that.
Yeah, I guess I never.
Waving?
No reaction.
Yeah, he told us he likes the suspense. That's what he said.
I
Yeah,
didn't know.
he's just enjoying the show.
To be fair, I'm not quite sure if that's Noforex or just me, but still.
Maybe there's not much of a difference in the
Okay.
scenario.
So in that case, was there somewhere around the mansion, not the well, where when we approached we knew we can hide a body here? Maybe in a ditch somewhere, maybe bushes that are nearby that we can put it in.
Pretty thick hedge all around. You could probably shove her into the hedge, yeah?
I would like it to be a little bit outside of the castle if possible. So that if
just
someone
do a
starts
move.
looking around for her, they don't immediately
I mean,
find her.
the
at hedge.
problem is that most of them, as I said when you came in, are dying or dead.
Oh, that's a fair point.
I mean,
Can
if the
just
hedge
put
is
it on
thick
the
enough
roof.
to actually hide a body in, then
But are the trees hollow? If they are dying,
it takes a while for a tree to.
Yeah,
And
that
even if it
takes
is
no
hollow, I don't know how we're gonna like
Well,
squeeze it in.
while
like,
you
cut a
guys are
hole and-
Yeah,
and
it's
talking,
just taking some time.
golden piece is vibrating more.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
I can't throw that far. I'm not invisible. Fuck.
Can we
No.
destroy it? Or should we just... I'm just...
Onyx, do you have any invisibility left?
No. You made me basically. This is your fault.
I know. Okay, fine. I understand. Okay, fuck. Fine.
Oh my god, like...
We got nowhere out of invisibility.
Wait. Can I...
Well, I will say...
Creature you touch! I'm gonna cast invisibility on Onyx. Because I have it with my mandolin. And I can cast it on
Okay.
someone else. Okay.
Okay.
I would first say to Onyx, okay, you can either take her body or this plaque. I don't care. But maybe, definitely this plaque. Just, I cast invisibility on you. You fly as far away as you can for like 30 seconds, throw it somewhere else, and then come back. Okay?
Got it.
Got it. Okay. I cast invisibility on her.
How long is that invisibility?
You fly straight up and throw it like right in front of you.
Right on them.
You're just gonna stand there like, no, I trust him. He's gonna...
God damn it!
Alexander,
Yeah.
how long is that invisibility gonna last?
1 hour.
Well, then we just cast invisibility on our friend over here. Shackle her up, put her in the bush, and cast invisibility.
No, we can do that too. That's also
That's
smart.
actually...
That's actually very smart. I can't believe this. That's a good idea. Damn it. All right, well, fine. Onyx, just chuck it somewhere. Maybe in the well. Just throw it as far as it... I will. You can do it, Onyx. I believe in you. I give him guidance. I give him the thing. It's like, just throw it as far
Onyx,
as you can.
where do you
With all
want to
your
throw it?
power.
Yeah,
Up
like
on the
be
roof.
out of the
Oh.
range, away from the castle. Like in the
Okay.
fields.
Roll me a strength check with advantage.
Throw it like a frisbee.
You have a guy. Oh, yeah. Throw it like a frisbee. That's good. I like that.
It flays up and it begins coming back.
You have guidance.
21.
1d4. Just, that's... Okay, it's fine.
Okay. Like, yeah. He has a very good arm. You, when you look at it fly, you're like, yeah, that's probably about good.
Pretty fucking good.
70 meters.
Okay. And then we'll
Next to
take her.
Priscus we're throwing.
We'll take her unconscious body. We'll
In the corner here.
we'll like push it into a bush, into the hedge, as you said. We'll try to hide it as much as possible first.
And shackle her up. And
Shackle her up with the.
Don't forget to kijker. Just in case she
'cause
somehow wakes up.
I have two.
Having a
I
very
think I
bad
might
day.
actually- Yeah.
and we're
she's-
gonna take
I'm
away
sorry.
her weapon as well, so she's
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna use my
unarmed.
manacles.
Well,
manacles.
she has a sickle, and she has a small book.
I wanna look
Take it
at
all.
that book.
Don't do it now.
You're
Just put it down.
cursed.
And put it.
Now.
And I'm gonna
I was
also
gonna
say.
put that book aside.
Also, I'm
I
gonna
don't
say, everything that you find, put it in the bag of holding. Don't
Yes.
just have it on you.
Do you touch the
All
book?
this shit is cursed. If I've learned one thing, everything is cursed.
Do you touch the book?
Yes, we touched the book to try
Roll
to.
me a Constitution
Oh my
saving
god.
throw.
No.
We were doing this in
Sorry.
case.
It's fine.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's better. That's much
That's
better.
advantage.
It's advantage.
And she's good at it. Come on.
20.
Oh god.
What is your alignment?
My alignment.
I'm pretty sure it's good or neutral good
Yeah.
or lawful good. Don't remember.
Oh, he's gonna switch.
The wrong one compared to this book.
Oh yeah. It won't be evil. I think. You're,
Oh,
you're probably
I'm neutral good.
neutral.
Okay.
Indeed.
So the
Neutral.
DC is a little low. 20? Oh, okay. It hurts. Like it's almost like you're picking up a boiling, like a glass with boiling water. It's like it's fucking hot and hurt, but then you throw it into the bag of holding.
Like bowling. Okay. And then when
But
we
immediately
hide
as
her
you touch it, you're just like, nope, this is fucking evil. Gone.
Okay.
did my tingling
Like the rest of you three around her, when you see it, can literally see steam from her fingers. Like it's that hot as you
Mhm.
chuck it in.
Okay. Then we hide her in the corner. Do we
Okay.
roll for how well we hide her? Because she's manacled up, but I don't know.
She's manacled up.
invisibility. Branches, invisibility. No
one
weapons.
one of you make a survival check with advantage.
I would like Randriel to like hide her.
Evrendril is not available. He's
He's not.
scouting.
I'm not
have,
landing
I
with you
have
guys.
really good
You could
survival.
ask for
Okay.
me, but
Nope, you're fuck off.
All right, Lona does it.
Do you really want
I'll
to?
help. I'll help
So,
and give her
Lona?
guidance.
You have advantage and you have guidance. Survival check.
Hell yeah.
Roll the
It'll-
d4 just because you can.
So the thing is,
You'll never find it again.
as she gets already when she's hidden, and you can see invisibility, so you did it while she's invisible. But you two, the two of them, as you look away for a little bit, you're like, no, she's probably gonna do a pretty good. What the? It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
like, even you, Lona, as you walk away a little bit with the invisibility, you're looking back, you're like, is she escaped? No, she's like, she's fucking hidden.
All right. Nice. That's good.
Oof. Okay.
Ooh-wee. All right, we got this.
She's
wouldn't
in a
know she
very
was there.
unstable position, and she's gagged, and she's she's gonna have it. It's raining as well. She's
Oh,
Rough day,
it's also
rough day.
raining. Oh man.
yeah.
Okay.
I would say
So-
with 29, she's managed to put her up so her head doesn't, do anything,
Yeah.
so she drowns.
Yeah,
but-
and I would also have made sure to check on her medical
I
situation.
didn't imagine that you would put her face down in the mud, ass up, and then just lay there dying.
No, exactly. And I would if I
Back
would
position.
sense that she was dying because of her damage, I would try to stabilize her just slightly so she's not dying.
You think that she'll be fine for the next, hour or two.
Okay.
it's off.
So-
I think.
Okay. In that case,
Good job, guys. I guess.
Onyx, you're not invisible. What do we do about that? Does anyone have invisibility that they can cast on you?
I only have 1 minute of invisibility.
There we go.
Okay. Well, Lona, you can't cast it on yourself either, right?
Not unless I'm using a
so-
5th level spell slot.
Okay. So only Linnea and Rendriel, you're the one with invisibility. I can walk around at this dude at least, but I
I mean,
think
I can
now.
go on the roof and walk over there, so at least it won't be seen as easy.
Well, I don't know if you go on the roof now and someone spots you. I don't know.
People tend not to look up. Out of
It
my
might be loud.
experience.
Is my guess.
Onyx is pretty heavy.
That's the
I can
point.
just fly for the duration,
Oh,
Me
you
too.
could
How
just
long is
fly
the
up, you
duration?
say.
4 hours.
That's that's probably enough. Yeah.
That's true. Energy's just like, oh no.
Guys, there's a guard just coming out.
Uh-oh.
Is he looking this way?
He's coming this way.
Oh god.
You two would see that he's holding something that he's kind of like looking at in his hand, and he's kind of like trying to
What is
gauge
it?
something.
I'm saying because there's
What
a
is it?
silence
Like-
zone that starts here. That's why this is important. If he walks this way, this would be very weird. So I would notify the others that they might need to attack him.
Yeah, what is he looking at? Like what?
It seems like he's looking at some kind of indicator.
Oh, tracking device for the golden thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just, as he would have been passing by, I
Like,
would have
here
tried.
right now, and he's kind of like looking, and you see he's looking in the direction of roughly where
That's
something was thrown.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I'd say he's gonna enter the silence zone. You gotta be quick.
I'll go for it.
Sure.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What?
Sure.
I
En dan
can't.
over wel.
This is so evil. I can't.
Alignment chases incoming.
Not the one for the well.
And I'm just gonna
Oh.
pull him over here. And,
I'll look him through real quick and then throw him in.
We are the good guys.
This guy has 2 gold and 1 silver.
Jesus Christ.
That well. They gotta have poison water for.
It's not gonna be used for a long time.
Oh, it doesn't have well used for well purposes anyway. It's an exit that's blocked up though.
Okay,
Yep.
guys, we're still in the first area of this match.
Maybe we go in somewhere.
Yeah, the entrance to the courtyard is right there. I'll turn back invisible of course and yada yada yada. Oh, mark the
Um,
wall finish.
So he's been put into the
Energy.
yeah.
You'd need to say how much time has passed, because the telepathic communication is for 1 hour.
I would say that you are nearing that. Should
Okay.
probably recast it.
Okay. I'm gonna say I can recast this with either a spell slot, which is immediately, or as a ritual, which will take 10 minutes. I don't have that many powerful spell slots left.
Maybe you should
And
take
maybe
your time
it
just in case we get into another big fight.
Yeah, and maybe there's like 5 more people who come by in the meantime, so
Well,
Just
cast a
give me
ritual.
yours.
You can cast a ritual and we keep watch and
Yeah.
I guess take them out
Okay.
if they come.
well, everyone would need to stay within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, I'm at exactly 30 feet of you, so it should be good.
Okay. Linnea too.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say
Tell Duran.
to Ran, yeah, I'm gonna tell
Okay.
Duran we're recasting the communication, so we won't be able to contact you.
But Lady Daphne has a sending stone, so if in case of emergency, she knows what to do.
Who was
Good
the other
luck, I
end of the
guess.
sending stone?
Huh? What did you say?
Who was the other end of the sending stone? Alexander?
Oh, that's a good question.
I
don't
have
know.
the sending
You
stone.
have it, right? Yeah.
No, yes.
What did Duran say?
It's just good luck.
Linnea, you'll have to be a bit closer.
Yeah.
Also, this is pretty much you guys.
I will.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I expected a lot, but I did not expect this. I did not at all. Because we walked past this well, and then we were like, oh, this is a well. This might be a secret way inside. And then since then, there's just a bunch of people being thrown.
Yep.
I mean,
man. Okay, I'm gonna say again, keep in mind to stay within 30 feet of me at all times.
Fine.
Definitely near the end of the spell. That's the most important part.
Yes. Yes.
And this is gonna be risky, waiting 10 minutes, but we'll try.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And then I'll.
So you're gonna
cast the
wait
spell.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any
TikTok.
casters are gonna show up in the meantime.
TikTok, motherfucker.
Ritual has progressed by
So-
20%.
About 6 or 7 minutes in.
Yeah.
No, only one of you would know. Lona. The silver piece you have begins vibrating.
guys.
Slow vibrate, so you seem to be far away from the source.
So someone far away have triggered the alarm. The silver piece is vibrating right now.
I just I just remembered down there in the well, it's just gonna be like
Well, it doesn't make any sound.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
It's underwater as well.
No, it's not that much water.
No, it was like a little bit of water.
Yeah, but he said you could safely
there's
jump
more
down there.
blood down there now than there's water.
Yeah, but you also said that it looked like it could safely be jumped down there. So I assumed it's a lot of water that can, break the fall.
Mm,
No, but that's what you told me when I made the
I said
perception of
You can
27.
probably relatively safe jump down. But I also made it clear that it was very shallow water.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very shallow. Yeah. Okay.
And remember, there's a body that literally fucking exploded.
Well,
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pay extra attention to see if the vibrating changes in strength.
you know, also just keep on the lookout.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that while this is happening, we still have the telepathic communication because it hasn't ended. I'm just recasting it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need concentration, so it's just.
Hmm.
Okay. continue. I'll continue to do that.
So what happens those 2 last minutes?
Nothing.
It's still vibrating in the same strength?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, ritual done. Let's go.
Is it? Does it work?
Yeah.
10 minutes later. Oh. All right. Okay. Well, in that case, I would say okay. So 2 of us are not invisible anymore, but you can both fly. So maybe the best idea is actually for both of you to get on the roof, like Onyx said. But I don't know how easy it will be for others to spot you up there, or if you accidentally walk the wrong, you step on a tile, it falls off. There's a lot of things that can happen. And
Yes, we don't walk.
We keep ourselves covering.
it's a good point. Okay.
No sound, low profile.
If you think it's gonna work, just make sure to stay very, very close to us, like right above us.
Yes, will do.
And I'm gonna stay this way because I don't think we have another choice. Yeah. Arendriel, you could go a little bit further ahead and let me know if you see anyone. If you see just normal guards, it's probably fine because I can out-authority them. If it's multiple of them, that's probably bad. Then we might need to get ready to fight. And if it's a leader, then I probably shouldn't face him.
Is this the door to the...
No, it's also a wall.
There's a door here.
Okay.
Also,
there's
Onyx is outside the 30 feet.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter anymore. It's just for the
Yeah,
casting. That's
30 feet just for when you cast it.
Oi,
Sounds
don't go in
bad.
there.
Oh, I know, I was just following the
shit.
wall. I'm following the wall.
It's okay, I have another map for it, don't worry.
There
I
is a
was
guard.
just flying over and I'm like keeping myself.
Cheater.
I'm not a cheater.
Oh,
you can
she's
just
right.
say you're on this roof or you're
Yeah,
on this
exactly.
roof. You don't have to walk in there basically. Okay.
There are in fact guards in front of the main
How many?
the chapel doors, but we could just maybe ignore them.
Lona, can you throw me over the silver thing? Plaque?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
throw it over.
Is it still vibrating?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
it is vibrating a little bit more.
Okay. Arendriel, can you walk into the courtyard to see how many people there are?
Will do. Watch out for the chapel entrance, maybe though. At some
Yeah.
point.
Will do.
It's at least 4 so far. There's 4.
Okay. And are they close to each other or far away?
They're relatively bunched up, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
we can...
wait a minute. You wouldn't be able to see this. Hang on. There we go.
I'll just say I can maybe get them all together, ask it what this vibration is about, and then we can attack them. I could recast silence. It's a lot of spell slots, but it might be worth it. This might be the last time I cast silence. I do have a couple of more if I upcast it, but
I mean, I can also cast silence if needed.
that would be great, actually. Yeah. So if you can, should we do that? I try to get them together, bunched up. When they're all next to me, you and Onyx get ready, and you cast silence, Lona, and we start
Yes.
the fight. Okay. So I'm gonna have the plaque in my hand, and I'm gonna start walking this way, still as the leader dude, basically, with his clothes on. And
I'm just gonna put myself here, but I'm on the roof. Like,
Okay.
creeping on the roof so I can see.
are you staying on this side of the roof or on this side of the roof? I don't really know how much cover you're gonna get on each side. That's the.
Well, I would creep, so I got as much as cover as possible, but also can see into the courtyard.
Probably. Basically, everyone is making a stealth check except me, anyways. So. There's a tiny.
So, I'm gonna need stealth checks.
Yeah. Okay.
So normal.
Anyone who's invisible gets with advantage. Anyone who is not invisible is a normal.
One thing, energy, because I want to basically look as much as that guy as possible. So I would have tried to put on his armor, and since I have basically his exact physicality, it would fit me.
Sure.
And I don't have proficiency with heavy armor, so is it heavy armor?
I can find out. It is not. It's a studded leather.
Okay. Then what is the AC bonus that I get? Because it's probably less than what I have with my magical armor.
Studded leather is 12 plus dex.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's all good. It's pretty decent.
Wait, he had that shitty of an AC? I thought like a 17 didn't hit him.
A 17 was the AC.
He has some. He has a high dexterity for one.
Oh, got it.
And for the second, he had something. But you only look for his items. But he had something.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I would have had. He didn't have a shield, right?
No.
Okay. Well, if I'm thinking about it, I would be like having a mandolin on me, which is very weird.
You could fit it in the.
I can. I don't. Can I fit in the bag of holding? I don't think I can.
Yeah, of course.
Does it fit?
Why wouldn't it?
You tried it before.
It's like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2 feet. It's not half a meter in width, your mandolin.
Oh, like how big is the opening? I don't know.
2 feet.
2 feet.
Yeah.
That would fit.
Perfect.
I mean, that means I have to take it out if I use it for a fight, which takes time. So
2 feet is 60 centimeters. 61 centimeters.
Like guitars aren't that.
Yeah,
They're like.
That would be very impractical.
That would be very impractical. Yeah.
Mandolin size.
They're not okay. Sure.
It's in inches. Fuck you and your inches.
What? How many inches is it? It's 2.5 centimeters is 1 inch.
There's 12 inches in
A length of 14 inches and a body width of 11 inches.
That's
so
almost a foot in width.
Yeah.
There you go. Then it's fine.
It fits. Okay. So I put that in. Including also my shield. Basically, put it all in the bag of holding, and I put the bag of holding like a little bit.
Shield was a little bit better, wasn't it? It was a bit more than just a hand shield.
Oh, all right. We talked about this.
That's a bit bigger.
I'll put it on my back and make it,
okay,
if possible, not like very obvious.
Fine.
They might.
Fine.
I mean, if I'm walking around with the shield, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, he's just using his shield." Maybe, hopefully.
No, you have to
find out.
All look the same.
And then I'll walk up to them, looking at this stone, and say, "Okay, everyone's starting to get ready. I'll try to get all of them in a zone." And walk up here. Are they reacting at all?
They're all looking at you, but they're just staring at you.
Okay. Lona, are you close enough to cast?
Yep.
Make a perception check.
Can I make an insight? Or is it...
Sure. Girl can make a perception.
I mean, my perception is very good too, but it's more as in I wanted to find out if there's something that they're trying to hide or something.
Randall, what's your passive
or...
perception?
My passive perception is 21.
Wow!
Insane. With your 30 insight,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they're waiting for you.
Oh, not in a good way, you're saying.
No.
Oh. Well, I'll say, mission aboard. Do it right now. Do it right now. Go, go, go.
I mean, they just looking. They're not doing any hostile thing.
No, with a 30 insight, you can see that they're looking at you in a posture of they're just waiting for a word or a
Or
command or
commands, yeah.
something.
Guys, I'm very sure they know that I'm not the guy that I'm
How far can
pretending to
you
be.
talk with them with?
Infinite distance.
All right, that's
Same
true.
plane of existence. So I'll be like,
And I think you're getting
tell-
one more thing, because Energy was saying that they're just waiting for you to, do your thing, say what you had to say as commander.
no,
think.
okay, energy. Inside, right. So my question is, does it seem like they're hostile or like very careful
They
about?
are
or-
very tense. They look like they are ready to strike at any second. And they look like... Consider that you are an officer.
Mhm.
It would have been more proper for them to at least stand at attention or at least recognize you.
Yeah.
They're looking more at you like they're waiting for something or someone to
Yeah.
give the go ahead.
This is
With a 30, you get that. Yeah, the hair on the back of your neck is rising, as in
Mhm.
this is a trap.
yeah. Okay. I think this is a trap. Just attack now, or
Or-
we get out of here. There's no time, Lona. I'm walking
No.
right towards them. We don't.
Yes.
I can't stop. They're gonna attack me.
Yes, just throw it out. What are you looking at? And try to be him. And then I cast silence. I'm gonna cast silence. Don't worry. I just want you to say something to them.
In my mind, okay, I'm gonna roll a performance check to try and pretend like I'm not going fucking crazy on the outside, because I am going fucking crazy on the inside right now. Because I'm
Crazy smile,
walking
like-
towards them, and I'm pretending as hard as possible not to freak out. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, I mean, not that bad, maybe. We'll see.
I don't know.
And I like,
I mean,
if I, okay, where do you cast it or not? Because I'm
just
I'm like
casting it
basically,
because you're freaking out. I'm casting it.
I would definitely be like at
Don't
least
go
one step
closer.
close to
Don't
them.
go closer.
Okay, then I'll stop.
As you are close enough, he just kind of put up his hand and he says, "Halt! Everyone needs to be checked. What's today's call word?"
What the fuck is this about? Shouldn't you be checking on that?
All four of them look at each other, look at you, and he just repeat, "What's the call word?"
Okay, I say Lona now.
I'm casting it.
Okay.
I'm casting
Can you keep the echo thing?
Oh yeah. That's,
Circle.
Erendril, did you walk any close? No, you stayed back there probably. Like this, maybe. There you go. Up the arrows. Love it. Yeah, that's pretty good. There you go. Nice.
Okay. As it gets cast,
I'm gonna say a word and they can't hear it. And then I'm gonna act surprised again.
they no. They immediately look at each other, draw a weapon, and one of them is going to use his reaction to blow his whistle. Since
Yeah,
you're
I
within
mean,
20 feet.
I can't do anything against that.
No. So,
But-
for the sake of this, considered that it's almost 5.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna show you what you're up against, I guess.
No, don't. We'll see next time.
No, because as soon as the whistle gets blown and you guys
Oh.
are ready to pounce,
Oh.
every single door
Oh no.
flies open.
Oh no. We've made a terrible mistake.
Have you though?
You know what the fun thing is? I could already see a guard standing here in a little bit of a slit in the darkness, so I knew there were more people.
Oh, I am so fucked.
You're fine.
And as the last one
There you
out of
go.
the area here, steps Marin, waiting for you.
2 targets acquired.
Oh, I'm in a great position.
You're in a great position. I am in a.
I'm in
She's
an actual
invisible,
great
though.
position.
Yeah, you can just
You're up
Assassin's
there.
Creed
Yeah.
hop on it.
Yeah.
I would
I'm.
like to say, from where you're standing, Onyx, he's probably trying to smack the door open in your back and just like,
No. He's
Oh, no,
up.
He's flying.
He's flying.
oh, you're
on the
outside.
roof.
Yep. So he's
Linnea is just
Oh, yeah,
just
no,
keep
she's
silent.
fucked.
Oh man, Linnea. Just
Keep
I don't know.
silent,
Do
Linnea.
you have
Linnea,
something that's around
roll
you?
me a stealth check with advantage.
Yeah, you'll need that.
Whew. Come on.
Okay.
Good.
Eh. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, lining up.
Uh-oh. Oh, do we roll initiative now?
Everyone roll initiative.
Sure.
yeah.
For the sake of this, all the black guards are gonna get their own. Are gonna get 1 initiative.
That's fine. Just roll low.
The captain and Marin will get their own.
That makes sense. And then those guards will natural bomb. Ah!
Lona rolled initiative twice in the 6th.
Oh, the guards rolled a natural 1.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! What
Oh,
are the
Linnea,
fucking
can you line
odds?
them up in like a fucking awesome spell? Because they're so like next to each other, it's amazing.
Onyx is just gonna fucking
fireball.
going to barrage them all.
Yeah.
Actually, you have a fireball necklace. Throw.
I do. I'm gonna use it. Don't worry.
Remember, just use single beats. That's way more efficient.
Yeah, I know.
What should yours is 16 in Linnea?
My dexterity is 16, yeah.
Then you are above Marin.
Whew.
So, Evangeliel, Onyx, Linnea, Marin, Alexander, the captain, Lona, and then the bandits.
Whew. And then the bandits.
You can't hear this, Alexander, because you're in a zone of silence.
Yeah.
But Marin just kind of comes out with all the guards, and they just swarm out, and immediately just stand there in the middle, going like, "Oh, oh no."
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna say telepathically, like, oh, I guess the silence was pointless. Well, fuck.
And Marin just kind of like he takes
didn't know.
his. I guess the only one who would be close enough to really see it is you, Linnea.
Yeah?
But he does take out a. Well, actually, he doesn't take it out. He just opens his hand, his palm of his hand, and the sword just manifests in his hand. A little
Oh.
bit in the same way that you've seen Evangeliel do it.
Oh.
I don't do that.
No, but you, as a hexblade, are capable of doing it. In terms of that, you can, with a bonus action as a hexblade, I believe you can manifest your weapon, or basically teleport it to your
That's
weapon
when you
to your hand.
Yes.
The pact boon of back to the blade.
Right. So you wouldn't
That's
actually.
you all okay, I don't do that.
That's true. Sorry. Yeah. So no, you wouldn't have seen it from him.
We would have seen it
but-
from Edwin, but that's only
Yep.
me,
That was way before mine.
and Onyx.
So yeah, no, actually no, you don't know. You just see that he opens his palm of his hand, and this very meticulous, very dark sword materializes in his hand.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
And then he just kind of looks around and he just yells, "Kill them all! And find her! Now!"
Her.
And that's where we're gonna end today. Because
Damn it.
I'm guessing this battle can take a while, and I mean maybe it's not. If you want to take the battle now, but it is fine.
I want to take
Yeah.
it.
Of course we'll take it now.
We can do a pause if you want to like eat food.
No.
Yeah, but food. But I have to order. I'm gonna order food for the first
Yeah,
tree.
let's do like a 10-minute pause and then we come back.
Sure.
If you want to order food and that takes some time, that's what I.
Oh yeah, but that's just taking their orders, just putting it into our website, and it's gone. So.
Okay.
Well,
we can-
with
we
that
can
in
do it
mind,
now.
then Eberron, you're up.
Yes.
Well,
I need something to drink, thank you.
though I would really like to get Meryl as my target. There's just too many people there right now to go over there alone, so I'm just gonna go punch this fucker. And I'm still
You're
invisible.
invisible, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So like,
First
know-
guy's probably dead.
yeah, probably.
Oh man, this is just evil.
And a little bit of fire damage jumps over to the guy next to him.
Okay.
I'm remembering. I just gotta look how much it is, but I'm pretty sure it's my charisma, so only 2. But it's something.
If you
Roll for
agree,
damage.
what is the thing? The whole
Anyway,
one?
1d8 plus 2 jumps over to... No, 2d8 plus 2 jump over to the other guy.
More than
2d8.
2.
Yeah,
Had nog.
yeah, it is. 2d8. 14 damage jumps over to the other guy.
Holy shit.
Ow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Still alive, but hurt. 3rd-degree burns. Not fun.
And then my Kragala will fly out again.
Sure.
And stab him.
Do the trick.
Okay.
Then I'll like position myself right here. To be centralized, you know.
Okay. Onyx.
I will drop down here. And I will cast Conjure Barrage.
What is that?
That means that everyone in would I be able to just let Linnea out of there? A chance?
I mean, you can't see Linnea.
You can't see her.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, you're fucking yeah, fuck you. So everyone in that triangle will get hit.
Make sure you're on the bottom if you want to hit everyone, because if you're aiming from the top.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, you said drop down.
I dropped down.
Oh, okay,
How far?
sorry.
How far? Oh, you dropped down.
Yeah.
It's also 60-foot cone.
Fine.
So
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna get hit.
What level spell is it?
Third level.
3?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh no.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
No idea why or how. But you
I
got.
mean, I have an idea, but
You can feel like it has, and then you're like, what the f? Just fizzles out.
Oh no. Oh no. I know what
Make
this
sure to
is.
mark off that spell slot.
Oh no, I know what this is.
Wait, what
He's
just
using
happened?
our powers against us.
Did Onyx power just fizzle out?
Someone
Yep.
just fucking counterspell, subtle spell his ass. Oh,
I can say it
no.
this much: it wasn't even subtle spell. Onyx just can't see the person.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
shit.
fucking blind.
Okay.
And
Oh,
that's my
the
turn.
advisor could be invisible too, maybe. Okay.
I have seen visibility. Can I see something?
You can try and look in your turn.
Gonna spend an action to look around.
No, I didn't say you have to choose next, but you can wait till your turn.
Okay.
Big sigh. Linnea, you are invisible. They don't seem to have noticed you. They are right next to you.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Yes.
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 Unfortunately.
But be like, you know what? I'll stay out of this again. It's fine.
I just made it out.
I see that they can handle it. No, it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, sorry, Onyx.
Oh, I'm
He
fine.
can take it.
You can.
I'm standing here for a reason.
You're a big boy.
No, he actually I get points.
I am gonna cast a spell called Storm Sphere. Since it has a lot of text, I will at least let you guys read what it does. I'm gonna do a 20-foot sphere.
What level spell is it?
4th level.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Wow.
Make sure to mark off your 4th level spell.
Do I have to make a perception check or?
Make a perception check.
Sure. Perception. 22.
22. That
No.
would be enough. As nothing happens, you kind of like look up, and look around, and on the tiles that kind of like cross over the roof sections into this area where you're in right now, this inboxed area, you do see several glyphs has been created. You guys are being suppressed with a 22. You guess that any spell over a certain level just won't materialize.
Well, so
Under. Wait.
Over. He says
Oh,
over.
sorry.
So that
Over
means
Any spell over a certain level
Over
will
a
not
certain
materialize.
that we can only cast like cantrips or anything else.
level. Yeah.
Really
Can you
funny.
communicate it to all of us because we can speak in our language, but-
Yeah, I'll do that.
were the glyphs all around this courtyard or just like in this area?
But I'm.
Well, you
but I
know.
don't.
But as far
But
as
I.
in the air can see, you can see one above you. You can see one to your left and
Yeah.
right. And with the 22, you can also see like straight ahead of you, like over here. There's also one. You gather this was specifically made to trap someone in the courtyard.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's like the most accessible area.
You know what? That makes sense. This is just more difficult.
Nah, it's fine.
Just kill everyone and then we got free range.
Then I have to ask, since I casted Silence, which
What
is a
level is Silence?
level 2.
Yep, so it was fine.
Okay.
So that appeared. So Linnea tells
When low
us
works.
anything above a certain level might not be happening. Did
Yeah.
Onyx tell us about the spell he was casting?
He didn't say
Nah,
shit.
No.
Okay, but Linnea
He
told
just
us about-
assumed. He was like some motherfucker.
Well, that's
And I said that I used a 4th level spell, so
Yeah.
you have
so
to.
I do know that a second level spell works for sure.
Yeah, a 2nd level spell works. A 4th level spell doesn't work. So you can discern from that what you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing that's gonna be a bit annoying for me.
You also see, just as with the 22, that when you try to cast a spell, the glyphs light up stronger, like they are charging.
Ah,
Oh, no.
shit. Uh-oh.
It would probably be a very bad idea to throw more spells into them.
Okay.
negative.
Duly
Good that we
noted.
realized that early.
Duly noted.
You're saying
I
that.
mean, the
hopefully.
DC for the
Yeah,
perception was 20,
yeah.
so
Yeah. So I say that you shouldn't cast any spells
Of, high level.
that aren't level 1, that aren't at least level 4.
Yeah. Does Onyx reply to that?
Yeah, I'll say I tried a 3rd level spell, didn't work.
Okay, so then at least you know that you can't cast those.
Oh fuck.
Alright. So with that, and since you tried, your invisibility is...
Yeah, I remember that part.
Hi
However-
guys!
Roll me a stealth check with advantage, because your spell didn't do
Just,
anything. They don't
yeah.
know.
That's good.
Let
So
me
I'll
just.
give you a spell check, give you a chance with advantage, because
I mean,
You
they
can
have
do
the
it. You can do it,
backbone
Linnea. You
Yeah,
can do
they
it,
are,
'cause
you know,
since you didn't
line
have
up.
to yell it to your party, you can just play it in your mind.
Yes.
Okay, so as far as you can see, they still don't realize that you're there, because
Okay.
technically you didn't do anything. Is your spell vocal?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Then I would take away your advantage, but it's still a 22, so you're fine. You managed.
Woo!
Consider that you are in loud rain and stuff like that. Probably
Oh,
works out.
yes. Woo!
And he was yelling at
Alright.
his guards and...
Aaron,
Oh no.
I finally get to use one of them.
Oh no, this is so bad.
I'm sorry. Took over.
Um. He's gonna do something.
Nice.
Well, we're waiting.
Huh. Okay. He will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How much does he have? Probably not enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Okay. Just enough. Hi, Renfro.
Hi.
Oh,
How's it going?
Fine.
Okay.
For
Let's
now.
change that. He is going to use multi-attack and attack you 3 times with his bonded weapon.
Uh-oh.
He's going to use his Archeron Blade. First attack. Okay, 14 doesn't hit, I believe.
Nope.
Second attack. 22.
Hits.
All right. You take 12 slashing damage. I also.
I will uncanny dodge that.
Okay. When he hits you, he's gonna affect you with unsettling dread. You have disadvantage on any and all saving throws until the end of his next turn.
Okay. Also,
Is Rarest Telepathic Bond suppressed here? Because it's a 5th level spell.
It is a 5th level spell.
but
And it
only
wasn't
when we
cast
cast
here.
it.
It's the
It
question
wasn't
is
cast
it...
yet, though, so it would probably work. It's more like it's something that snaps or anything that kind of.
Yep.
And on hitting you, I know that you said that you're gonna dodge it, but he wouldn't have done that, so he's gonna use his Wrathful Smite. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
with disadvantage.
Yep.
Why disadvantage?
Because of the effect he just put on me.
Oh,
All
shit.
right. You are now feared.
Cool.
That's bad.
I mean, that's fine with vulnerability. You just take it away.
You're also
doesn't have
taking a-
sneak attack on disadvantage.
You also take an additional 8 psychic damage.
Is it already heft?
Oh, sorry, 4 psychic damage after it's halved. He has an attack more. He's gonna use it, because why not? Did I just move everyone over there? Whoops.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think so. Yes.
I think it's fine.
Ooh.
Sorry, not sorry.
It's very disorientating.
I was like, what?
So yeah, my character sheet open and everything on the background just...
19, does that hit?
That hits, yes.
Take 9 slashing damage. He is also, from the attack he gives you, gonna give himself 5 temporary hit points.
He's only melee fighting, right?
Yep.
Does he have a
From now-
bow on him?
He did cast a spell.
Does he have a bow or crossbow on him?
Nope.
Okay.
Um. All right, that would be his turn. Alexander, you are in silence.
Okay. My mandolin is in my bag of holding. Can I take it out with a bonus action?
I believe getting your weapon is an action.
Usually it's an object interaction, like drawing a sheath, but in this case, it's in
Right.
my bag of holding, so it's a
Right.
little bit more effort.
Fine. Yeah, I'll accept it as a bonus action. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk 5, 10. I'll also say to Lona, I think you can drop the silence. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, that's
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna cast Levitate with my mandolin on oh, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I hope it does. On the dude.
The dude.
He needs to make a Constitution save, I think, right?
Yes.
Constitution saving throw
Oh,
against my spell save DC. He's probably good at that.
he has a hefty.
Yeah. But it's a level 2 spell.
It's a 21 to save.
Damn it.
Pretty sure that's fine.
Yeah. I walked 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far I can go. So it seemed Lona wasn't inside the courtyard when she cast the spell, right?
I was on the roof.
She was on the roof, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying as in she wasn't inside of the things.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. I'm just gonna take out my shield.
So there's a few things because you have sea invisibility. You also have flying,
That's yeah.
and you also have silence.
no, she can drop silence.
Only one is
basically.
concentration.
And only one is concentration.
Yeah, that's the Twilight
Motherfucker.
Cleric. Yeah.
Motherfucker. And then you have some classes that can't barely do anything without being like, oh. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm gonna take out my shield, but yeah.
Oh. Bandit Captain.
He looks like Crazy Pete. For a throwback.
Yep.
It's like,
Mr. Crazy here is
Hi.
okay. He's gonna attack you with advantage. At the same time, he is going to. He's gonna trigger synchronized attack. So any friendly 5 feet within the person he's attacking gets an attack as well.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
it's pretty.
Luckily, you have high AC.
Yep.
But you know, with advantages, they might.
No, he has
They-
shield.
They might. You need an natural 20 probably, but they might.
25.
Shield.
Oh well, that's just a little. What level is shield? It's on level 2 or something, right?
Level 1. Level 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Like infinite castings.
What is this shit? Okay, so like nothing happens. I mean, I'm gonna try with the bandits. You know,
you
one
can
of
try a
them,
natural 20. Could work.
one of them might get a fucking natural 20. Who knows? Nope. The second one. Nope. Third. Nope. All right. He's gonna attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Hey, natural 20 from
There it is.
from the captain. You take so that's 14 damage, 14 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not much, but it's what he can do.
Yeah,
Leave him alone. He's just a fucking captain. Yeah, that'll be about it. I mean, had it been anyone else but you, being trapped and being
Yeah.
able to do attacks all around, be like, oh.
Yeah.
All
there's
right,
a
so
nice to there, so.
that's true. So, Lona, you're up.
Yes.
Yeah.
How far up is the roof? How many feet?
Like a good 20 feet up.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna.
Probably a little bit more, but about it.
Okay.
It is canted, so yeah, I would say that you're. It's like a normal canted house, like you would see in Denmark. So, like, what, 3 meters up? If you're standing on the edge?
Yeah. Okay. So, if I'm going down on the edge, would my 30 feet? How would my 30 feet?
20 feet up and 20 feet away is calculated that in a line it would be 28.2 feet. So it's in 30 feet.
For Onyx, it wouldn't be. You would have to. If you want to remain in the air, you're not invisible. They probably have seen you, maybe not, but you could like fly somewhere center-ish, stay up there, and then probably close enough.
Change my battery. Yeah.
But Linnea wouldn't be within though.
No.
Right.
But it's.
If you want to go to have Linnea in, you can maybe. How far are we? I mean, I don't think it works. Even if you're here, probably not. No. No, that wouldn't work.
I trust that Linnea can try to sneak out.
Stay put.
Stay put.
You got this.
Stay put, Linnea.
Don't do anything, Linnea. You got
Okay.
this.
Secondary tank Linnea, let's go.
Okay. Well, I'm staying in the air, but I'm moving a little closer so that I will reach everyone except for Linnea. And I'm gonna channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary, which means that everyone in the end of their turn can either choose to take the temporary hit points or end an effect that's causing
Is
to
it
be
considered a spell?
No.
No.
Probably not.
No, it's the one
And
where
on
you get
Divinity.
a bunch of temporary hit points every round. That's what.
Yes,
this
so
one is.
it is just, it's not a spell, it's just an ability.
At
but
the
it
end
takes
of
an
our
action.
turn, right? At the end of our turn.
Yes. So as an action, I present my holy symbol and the twilight emits from me. And you can end frightened, charmed, or get temporary hit points. So in this case, Eberron would be able to end his fright after his turn.
Yeah. So that's unfortunate.
And then he'll get hit again, and then he's frightened again.
Sure.
Oh god, now it's the guard's turn. Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait, I'm not done yet.
No.
Oh, nice. That's good. Just don't cast
So-
a 5th level spell, please.
No, precis. So this is my action. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon. And I'm gonna cast it on, like, close to the glyph that Linnea pointed out.
Okay.
Like that shit.
And I'm gonna
Smack the shit out of that shit.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of that glyph with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Try to see if that works. So yeah, and I'm gonna yell out to
Careful,
Merlin.
this glyph might explode.
I'm gonna yell out to Merlin. What is his name? Marin.
Turn.
That
Not Merlin.
no, but Marin. Head over the boy, and you can get her back. And then I'm gonna scratch the glyph with my sword. I don't have a sword out yet. But...
Sure, make an attack.
Oh,
Okay.
is that good?
Only 9 damage. We'll see.
Okay. Does it seem like
And-
it's damaging something, or?
Who knows?
Oh my god. Can I have my sword?
Who knows? The pain.
Yeah, it's a pain to see if it's like, is it like flickering or is it like flaring up or whatever?
Well, first of all, did Linnea point out that there was one right there?
Did she? Because she
I
was
mean,
like,
let me be very clear here.
Because
There's a lot. There was a lot of guys in front of me, so I couldn't have seen that one. You, as a DM, pointed out that where they all were
Well,
because of my perception.
Yes, said it. To you.
But
I will need
I-
to perception check first.
I told them what was required. I didn't tell them that where the glyphs were exactly. I know that there
Okay.
were
Sure.
glyphs. But
Well, since they are flaring up, I can go with that. You see them. 9 damage is not enough. You see some kind of response, but not much.
good to know.
You tell us that or not?
Yeah, I tell in the mind link.
Okay.
I'm well. You would also see that I'm trying to attack it. It's not enough,
Yes.
but
All right.
and also I yelled that out to Marin. I wanted to see if he reacted to it.
All right. Yeah.
What?
Guard turn, time to die. Onyx is getting pummeled by attacks now.
yes,
I'll
The
be
shield
fine.
is still up, yeah.
I mean, they could be natural 20s. You don't know.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Onyx, you should just stand here. There's gonna be like one attack each round.
Joke point them.
he's gotta do the 300 move.
No crouch, you know, just flying arrow over
There's
it.
a monk ability that's called
Yeah, no, he heard you, yelled it, but it's not his turn. He used both reaction and everything. He's- So a response will have to wait. Unfortunately,
Did
this
you
guy
drop the
can't go.
silence?
No.
Can you concentrate on that while doing a
Gotta
reason?
concentrate.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
she can.
None of the things she has.
Yeah, this is just fucking insane.
4 effects, 1 is concentration.
But she's running out of divine thingies, so that's what.
They found Linnea.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah,
I think they found you.
yeah, no,
What? This bastard. I can't believe this.
ah,
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
ah.
also I'm gonna roll
How
my
fast are
temporary
these
haste.
fuckers? Oh no.
What are you gonna
Oh,
do?
no.
Paula?
I just forgot to roll my temporary hit points
Oh, okay.
after my turn.
Made a terrible mistake.
Guys have 35 movement speed. Look at that.
I don't even have a dagger. I have nothing.
They have, as I guess you can't see that because it's a passive effect, but whenever their leader is in sight, they get like hasten, which is 5 extra movement speed.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's not much, but it's that little extra.
It's a little
light-
extra
light
for this
activity.
turn,
Yeah.
Little
Ooh,
extra
nice.
that caused them to be able to be in my range.
Sorry.
It's that little extra that caused them to be able to be in my range.
Yeah. Same for me, buddy. Alright.
Actually, can he?
Man, Erendriel, you and Onyx will have to
okay.
carry us here.
Boop, he's gonna go up here. You know, get that advantage.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. So I have a lot of guys that's gonna do the attacks because
Yeah.
for this guy will go over here so we can be smart about it. Because otherwise they don't have a fucking chance in hell to hit.
You would have,
So we're gonna start with the Onyx ones.
you would have had advantage otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, one is gonna lose it anyway.
Yeah, one of them. Will...
There we go.
That's
Well,
okay.
now-
Captain has
No.
already had his turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So first one. Natural 20 and 15.
Yeah.
You take 7 plus 5, so 12 slashing damage.
Wow.
There's nothing else more. He doesn't have any. Yeah. Next one.
Just that.
Rolls a 20, but not a natural 20. So
Yeah.
third one. 15. Fourth one. 21. They all try to get through.
Come on, man! The first one hit.
Insane enough, the first one's like, yo. The two on Linnea
Oh
do
no.
not have advantage since they're not. I mean, you're all the way up on the wall. Could they, I guess they could. So there we go.
Oh, is he standing on the barrels?
Whatever fucking helps.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's needed for Linnea.
Like that.
Yeah,
And,
for my amazing armor class.
Yeah.
So the first one is a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yes.
hit, buddy.
Second one is a. Okay, so the first one rolled a 5 and a 9, and then the second one rolls a 9 and a 5.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Motherfucker!
I mean, yeah, that's yeah.
That's good. I like it.
Not only that, they rolled 3 and 4 on their turn. Yeah, whatever. Fuck those two.
Okay. Well,
Going back to those around.
No, don't. There's no one around us.
You already rolled for those.
Yeah, you already. You already.
Yeah. They all
you
missed.
fool!
They all missed.
Erendriel.
shit.
First one. That's a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, 6 slashing damage. Second one. It's natural 20, 23, 6 plus 6, 12 damage.
Okay.
Third one is gonna go for old boy, Alexander, so he won't have advantage.
Yep.
That's a 19.
I think that hits now because you said the armor class, leather armor,
12
is
plus
12.
dex.
Yeah, yeah.
My dex is 1, so it's
13.
13. I have a shield with a +2, so it's 17 in total. So this would
Yep.
hit.
Just would it. Unfortunately, you take 6 slashing damage. Are you by any chance concentrating on anything?
On the invisible booty of the girl that we're hiding.
Oh, yeah. Right.
So she's
roll
now
for-
visible, but still fucking basically
hidden.
invisible.
Very
Oh
hidden.
well, hold on. I can keep concentrating. That's true.
Roll on.
Come on, Jesus.
At least she's very well camouflaged.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
very well
Yeah,
camouflaged.
I'm just gonna remove that. Some gardener's gonna find her one day and be like, "What the fuck?"
Skeleton.
I think that was all the bandits. Yeah. All right. Then we have reached the lair action.
Is the lair action that everyone will just fuck off?
Lair action is that you, Onyx, used a level 3 spell,
Yeah.
Oh,
and you used a level 4.
Yeah.
So that's a 7th level discharge from these glyphs.
For
Well, that's-
everyone? Does it damage everyone? Oh, you bastard.
I'm gonna need Onyx and Linnea as the 2 spellcasters who has charged them up to each roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
No, this is fireball.
really?
You're gonna get fireballed at 7th level.
Nice.
What?
Oh, yeah, 11
Oh.
is it? It's 11.
Okay. Not
Oh, it's
bad,
11.
not bad, not bad,
No,
not
it's
bad.
11 for Linnea.
It's 11. It's not
Oh,
18.
not good, not good, not good, not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive, but that's fine.
You'll be fine.
Bit of a new character.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
different things available for me depending on the level.
Uh-oh. Oh, is it
yes.
specific spells per level?
Yep.
Is it disintegration?
No. But
I think
let's just say, let's
Just
just say
the
that,
I can disintegrate now.
it could get really fucking bad real quick, okay?
If I
Yeah, that's right.
if my character gets disintegrated again,
That would be
you
hilarious.
won't see me again until campaign 2. Because then it just means that I don't want to be in here.
I mean, I'm sorry. It would be fucking hilarious. But...
No.
It would be hilarious, but I'm not here then until campaign 2.
Okay.
Man.
Well, okay. So a 3rd level spell and a 4th level spell charged up to 7. So I have a little bit of something to. Right. Okay. Well, you might get another chance, Linnea, because it wasn't a dexterity saving throw. I'm sorry. I had the 6th level spell in mind. The 7th level spell. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Not too bad then. Is it poison by chance?
No.
Oh.
Is it
Feels like
lightning
you.
or thunder?
No and no.
Okay. Fine.
29.
Ooh!
Well, there you go. It's a finger of death.
Ah!
Complete disintegration.
So, you guys,
Jesus
you two,
Christ.
both of you kind of like, you hear like this boom, 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 and you're like, and none of the others can hear it, by the way, but you can see, I would say Lone especially because you have a focus on them, they begin like charging up and then discharge, and you just see this green beam shoot out directly at these two.
Can I see from where then? Can you mark like from where they are shooting?
They seem to be like several runes. There are 9 runes in total. All of them kind of like charge up, shoot in at the same point, and then that's split into those 2.
It's fucking Death Starring it.
What the fuck would have happened at level 9? What if we went above level 9? I don't even want to know.
Meteorite strike.
So,
Power kill.
you don't want to know?
No, don't tell
Okay.
us. Don't tell us yet. Tell us after if we survive.
Oh my
Before we die.
god.
No, the 9th level, if you reached that before figuring things out, it would have been power word kill.
That would be bad. But we
Yeah.
do we all have above 100 HP?
No.
Not anymore.
No?
Well,
I could also, at 9th level, have chosen imprisonment, but you know, whatever.
no.
Meteorite
And
strike.
Either way, for now, it's just finger of death. So we're gonna do a good old roll of 7d8
D6.
plus 30,
Yeah, that's a lot.
and then you take half damage of that.
35.
You
Yeah,
bastard.
Both of you take 35 necrotic damage,
Ow.
and immediately the runes power down.
Ow.
So now they're not powered for like the next couple of weeks. So we can just cast those
Certainly,
in.
yeah.
Unless some other fucking moron begins shooting spells at higher level. And then what?
Fine.
All right, so yeah, that's a nice little trap I had
It's
made
nice.
for you guys.
Yeah.
That worked pretty well.
Erendril.
Well, I'll be seeing these guys later. I'll cast invisibility.
You
Okay.
fucking asshole.
Yeah, but he's weird. He just wanna run, you know.
Okay.
Is this the type of fear that just gives me disadvantage when seeing him?
You cannot
Go closer.
go close to him. Any attack while he is in your sight is with disadvantage.
At him, I think.
Nope.
No,
as long
while
as he
he's
is in
inside.
sight.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I guess.
As long as you can
Yep.
see him.
What if he
And-
turns around and attacks someone behind him?
Then-
Like this one, maybe.
Then let's just say that his presence, since it's not obscured, is
Got it.
you can feel like the eyes going into his back of his head.
Okay.
And then I'll just
Bye.
bye. I'll try to stealthily.
Oh, okay. So 3 of them are gonna use their opportunity of attack. It's gonna be
Yes.
with disadvantage.
I will try to do it stealthily. Just yeah, I'm invisible, so.
They are all
Can you
looking at you.
disengage
Yeah,
and
as a
exactly.
it
bonus
is
action?
raid.
Technically.
I'll just disengage. I'm not gonna use my bonus action
So
to attack
an action
anyway.
to go invisibility and bonus action
Bonus
to,
action for
to disengage.
disengage.
Well, that's fucking annoying, but okay.
And I'll just
Just gonna step on there, gonna be like, oh no, he has. Oh.
Were you going out of my? Oh my god! No, you can't. No, you keep me fair.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah. I'm gone now anyway, so I can't come back
For
closer.
fuck's sake!
Yeah, I can't come closer again. I mean, it's already too far away.
So what are you gonna do? You're just gonna be scared?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit.
You're just gonna be scared over there?
Gonna move over here. I doubt that he'll run, most of them will be able to run to me.
No,
so
they'll just target me.
you're
fine.
welcome.
Old man's gonna die.
That's my turn.
God damn
Okay,
it.
at the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, since it's not the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
You
Wisdom
can
saving?
end. No, you can't end your effect. You're out of the 30 feet.
That's a 9.
Well, that's a little sad.
That's not Marin laughing, that's only me. Alright, Onyx, there is a bunch of people around you. Do your thing.
Oh my god.
I want to cast haste, but that's kind of out of the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do it.
Do it.
Please.
Just do it.
Do it.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Just see what happens. I want to reach that level 9. I was so close, man.
So instead, I'll just hit the captain
So-
first, I guess.
Sure.
Longsword.
I had written down in my notes here that the different kind of things I could use in each level. And I have specifically written, if they're stupid enough to let us reach level 9, Powered Kill will be a big thunder smack that those who has cast a spell will have to try and save, that you will get a save chance.
Mhm.
Even though Power Kill normally doesn't give you a save chance, but you will get a save
Yeah.
chance, and if you save it, you will only get, you wouldn't be
nice.
affected. But if you didn't save it,
You die.
Hang on. Oh shit.
You don't have
Oh, I'm
to.
getting those ones away.
Fucking my turn.
That's so nice of you to not kill us immediately and just
Yeah.
message him.
I want to postpone the suffering of it. 17?
does it-
Oh,
Oh.
you're attacking the leader? Right?
Yeah, the captain. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
17 hits. 12 slashing damage. The other one does not hit, funnily enough.
And then I'll use my bonus action to use the great healing potion.
Probably a
Yeah,
good idea.
you can do that.
No.
But the healing potion is also magic, and it's considered. No, I'm kidding. You can find it. It's fine.
Oh no.
It's a hey, okay. You can use it. I'm just messing with you.
Oh my god, that was a quick delivery, and you're gonna eat pizza. I'm so jealous.
Wait, greater healing potion is 44 plus 4?
Yes.
I'm more jealous about that they can probably have good pizza while
I
we can only
know.
have shit pizza.
No.
I know.
Oh, not okay. Well, it's really shit the one we get. Everything with food in Sweden sucks.
I want to move to Denmark to have good food.
And that's my turn.
All right then. Linnea,
Yeah?
you're having a fun time.
I'm having such a nice time.
Try
Thanks,
using a
Fred.
spell.
13.
As long as it's not level 3, it was okay.
13
At
temporary
least.
HP.
I mean, otherwise you're just blocking me, which is fucking annoying. Let me see. Yeah. So any ranged attack is with disadvantage if it is within 5 feet, right?
Yes. Correct. But you can still use a level 1 spell, or level 2 spell, or cantrip, or let me say, like, you can certainly try and see what happens. Maybe nothing happens. Maybe everything's good in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What will I do then? I'll go right here. Will I do opportunity attacks? Would she do that? Yeah, she would. Do your opportunity attacks.
Oh! Very nice. Where are my bandits? Here comes a scimitar. 22.
Hits.
Take 8 slashing damage.
Sure. And the other one?
11.
11.
I'm guessing that
Misses.
doesn't hit. Yeah. So one hit.
Let me just put this in. Okay. Then he gets firebolted to the face.
Sure. Who gets firebolted?
Oh. Yeah, hang on.
Oh, the music died.
Oh, fireball. Thank
Uh,
God you have that. Oh, thank God.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I know, but thank God you have that, because you can...
Hang on.
Can you twin it with a... Technically.
You could twin it. Technically.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna waste my sorcery points on that.
Okay. Well, just...
Sure. Firebolt on the guy near. That's not near Erendriel. To the one to the right.
About the one.
Yes.
No, wrong one.
And poof. That's 24 to
Hey.
hit with 13 fire damage.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, hurts. It's not dead, but hurts.
Bonus action. She's gonna be like a little bit more movement over here, so that I can be in range of.
I've never missed Alara more than this.
I mean, that's what.
He would have just been like, dead, dead, dead.
I mean, that's what happened. Yeah, that's my turn. If anything else.
So is that it?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I
Marin.
can do a lot of things. Temporarily HP.
Okay. Good old Marin. He seems to be wearing metal.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you want to use a heat metal.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that you made 3rd level. Even though it's technically 2nd level, which I could have used here. No, I can't. I wanted to use heat metal.
Otherwise, I could have used it 8 times. Of heat.
Ah. You bastard.
But no.
Yeah, of course it goes there.
He's gonna attack you 3 times
He'll certainly try.
with advantage.
He will definitely hit.
The first attack is a 20.
Hits.
Not a natural 20, just a 20. So you take 12 slashing damage. I need you to make a what the fuck was it? Wisdom saving throw.
Oh man.
17 to you, Linnea, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
You got 13, Onyx. Don't
Oh,
forget.
10.
I know.
Look, I'm already frightened. He doesn't need to frighten me. Like,
You-
this doesn't matter.
Him attacking you is a clear indication to Luna that, yeah, I don't care about my wife, just kill her.
Oh, he might still reply. Don't worry.
No, he's attacked. His action speaks louder than his words.
Well, to be fair, we smacked the shit out of his wife, so...
He doesn't know that. She's
Maybe
still
he will.
alive.
21
Might
hit.
know that. Yeah.
Take another 12 damage.
Mhm.
25 hits.
Yeah.
Take 10 damage.
Mhm.
He's also gonna drain for 8 temporary hit points. There we go.
Thank God those don't stack.
Nope. Just replace his fire with an 8.
Yeah.
Better than 5.
Yeah.
after beating you to a pulp, he's gonna look up at you, Lorna, and go, "Whatever you've done to her, I'll do to that little shit of yours."
Is it? Oh, he's not talking about me. Okay. Like, hold on, wait.
I can't
I'm
reply
fine.
to that, right?
Short reply, sure. Alexander, you are surrounded. You are feared.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Probably not a bad call.
Yep. So they meet to make a Wisdom saving throw to attack me, and if they fail, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell everyone we have to get out of this fucking courtyard right now.
Yeah,
We can fight them
fine.
outside, not in here. Maybe you are, and then I run. I haul ass. I will haul ass.
You Leroy it?
Haul all the ass that I can haul. So he gets an attack of opportunity. He gets an attack of opportunity. Maybe he afterwards, because I.
This guy.
Yeah,
gets an
basically
attack
have to
opportunity.
walk past him. So
Well, you can.
3 attacks of
So
opportunity.
Marin is gonna use his Archeon Blade. He has to do a Wisdom saving throw first.
Yeah, all of them have to make a DC
Was it
17
DC
Wisdom save.
17. That's a pretty good DC. So Marin has 15. Not enough. He will not attack. Le Bandit. Le
Yep.
Bandito.
El
Wisdom
Bandito.
saving throw
Maybe
9.
game max.
Nope, not gonna be able to. 17. That was the DC, right?
Yep,
He'll get an attack in. Let's see if he hits. 17.
hits.
Just hit. Okay, 5 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse, but yep, only one of them able to attack you, unless you want to go through more.
Yeah, I do think I want to stay close-ish to. Well, if I'm here, will I be? I'll still be within Lona's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If I'm here, will I still be
Yep.
inside?
Yep.
Because you're not on the ground, you're in the air.
You're not on the ground. You're in
No.
the air. The circle
Yes.
is not.
How high are you in
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, but Renril said it was 28 something feet.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
you're 20 feet
that's-
up
You're 20 feet away.
and 20 feet away, then you're just barely within the 30 feet range.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so the circle is not that big. The circle is practically ends where you're having your arrow right now.
Yeah. Okay.
The circle is a lot less.
Well, technically,
Actually,
how
just
far
from
have I
where
run?
you are right now,
Could run here. Yeah.
you will not hit Onyx. You will not hit Linnea.
No, I would. Like,
No,
No,
20
no.
feet. You're 20 feet
If-
there and 20 feet away, which covers up to barely being in the range. They're 25 feet away from you on the
Yeah.
ground.
It wouldn't.
They are
25 feet
too
away
far away.
is too far, but 20 feet just barely makes it.
yeah. Okay. So
So-
it was okay. It was
So
20
in
feet
this case, I will say consider that you guys have already raid rolled. I'm
But-
just going to place you here,
Yeah.
so you would be within 20 feet. Just make the
Yeah.
circle smaller, since it will be less.
You can.
Right now you have the circles to almost. Yeah, it has to be a lot smaller.
So now since you moved it, I could move here if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Because then Onyx also gets advantage when he attacks this guy.
You can move there because I changed it now.
I'm gonna, as I walk by, I'll I'll look at this dude, who's also the leader, so he's wearing the
Yeah.
same clothes as me and looks like me. And I'm gonna say, we'll do to you what we did to him, and I'll cast Vicious Mockery. Because, I mean, what do I have? I have nothing!
So what he has to do is save, right?
Hold on, Vicious Mockery. Yeah,
DC 17 and wisdom
Wisdom
saving.
save.
The 9 psychic damage. Okay.
come on, man, come on.
Oh, he actually has the highest wisdom of them.
Ah, god damn it.
Mr. Alexander, your sanctuary falls away now.
He'll be fine.
Oh shit, I have to do it the other way around. No, then I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
I can't do it.
Okay, well,
Because the sanctuary would go away, and I don't want that.
Ah! Oh. Wait.
Oh
That's a lot
man.
of bandits still.
This is very risky.
yes, there's a...
Okay,
Excuse
I'll do
me?
it. Fuck.
How many
10.
goons do we still have?
No, I'm in here. And I still have 30 feet of movement. If I dash. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna stay here. And try to give Onyx advantage. Because I can't cast another spell, unfortunately. So.
What an absolute shame.
Yeah. Or not.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Can I, like, try to get these guys to fight me? Like, come on already!
Why would you want to do that?
That's actually
Sure.
a stupid idea. I won't do that. No, I
No,
take
no,
it
it's fine.
back.
It's a great idea.
God damn it.
Idiots.
The bandit captain immediately...
No!
Come on.
At least you can drop your fear or get HP if you want. What do you want?
Oh, right. Roll your opportunity attack because you can...
Oh, do I drop my fear or...
Alright.
Yeah. Either you drop your fear or get temporary HP since you end your turn.
I
in
want
my twilight.
temporary HP.
Yeah, nope. So I'm guessing he's not going anywhere since you hit him?
Nope.
Nope, he just stays where he is.
Yeah, baby! Suck on that!
Did you get
Help
the...
him.
You got the temporary hit points?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. He took 13 damage. Okay. That's a little bit annoying.
A little bit.
Good.
Okay. Okay. He is gonna attack you because what else can he fucking do? Poor captain here. He is gonna use his reaction to make all those within 5 feet of you also make an attack.
Uh-oh. Within 5 feet of Onyx?
Yep.
Okay.
$23. Do you still have shield up?
No, my shield's not up, but that still doesn't hit.
That's just rough.
Yeah.
He can do 3 attacks though. But first, that was his first attack. The bandit's gonna get theirs. They'll have advantage. Nice. So bandit attack, 21 doesn't hit. Second one, 17 doesn't hit. Third one,
Thank God for
13
Onyx.
doesn't hit. Number 4, natural 20. 4 damage.
Wow!
He rolled it 2. So
Hold
there you
on,
go.
hold on.
Yeah, it was pretty rough on that one. He has 2 more attacks. The bandit captain. 25.
Shield.
You can't use your reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you already used your reaction.
Alright.
Oh,
No, then it hits.
Five
One
slashing
thing,
damage.
energy.
Yeah.
This guy, he used his reaction to give all of these guys an attack.
yes.
But that would, it seems to me like they also used their reaction to use that attack. Or is
No.
that not how it works?
Nope. They only get 1 attack, but it's kind of like a leader feat.
Okay, but they don't need to use their reaction to also hammer them. Okay.
They just get a free attack.
Okay.
His last attack is probably not gonna.
How much
nope.
damage do I take?
You damaged. You didn't tell him the damage.
5. 5
no.
is slashing damage.
Wait, well, you don't need to shield that.
That would have been amazing. I mean, the gods is going to be up again, but
Can he use his movement now, or is it just stuck due to?
no, he's stuck.
Well, okay, then Lona.
He's just fucked.
like,
Holding on to it. Come on, hit me, you motherfucker!
I'm over here.
Okay. I would reply to Marin.
yes.
Yes, and I would say like,
Yes.
I would say, oh, she just placed on harmed in a secure place, but that can change. I was hoping she was more worth you enough to keep, give up a keep that's not even yours. And then I'm gonna move and I'm hearing myself. I'm gonna move a little. 5, 10. I'm not gonna reach out. I'm not gonna reach over Renrel.
Wait, you can't reach the Renrel? What do you think? Yeah, you can. Just keep flying. Just fly here.
Yeah, but
Or what is?
10,
Oh, okay.
15.
You need to be here, and then you hit everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right now, you basically everybody's in.
Okie dokie. And I have moved. I'm gonna try again with my bonus action first before I'm doing my action. So gonna try hit my sword at the glyph again to see if I can damage it.
Make me attack with it.
Come on. Yes.
Okay. You seem to have destroyed one of the glyphs.
Okay. But the others are intact. It's still like active as a trap.
Right now they're just powered down, but yeah.
How many glyphs?
9.
9.
So 8 now.
Okay. Pretty sure that means they can't power word kill us anymore. But I'm not sure if it means that we can cast a spell that's 1 level higher now. That's what I'm not so sure about. But you know what? Fuck you! I'll do it anyways!
Trial and error.
And I'm gonna descend a little actually. So I'm gonna descend a little so I can reach Linnea.
You already
If
reached.
you want to reach, then you're gonna go 15 feet down, so you're 5 feet above ground.
And then this guy can, these two can hit you when you go back up.
Oh, okay.
If you want to reach Linnea, you've moved from, where did she move, from here?
Yeah. Yeah, so
you
20.
move from here, so you have 10 feet of movement left. You
Okay.
probably can't even get to Linnea.
Okay, then it's fine. I'm not used to use my low level spells.
Yeah.
That's why I thought this would be interesting.
Yeah, this is very interesting. We'll see
Okay,
if this
so-
is, if we can do this.
Plus, it makes sure that you guys don't waste spells for later. I mean,
Okay.
except 2 of you. But
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Why are you standing in such a bad place?
Dude,
Okay,
I'm just happy we killed so many
okay.
guards in the well.
Yeah, that's good.
It's like, holy
So-
shit, we would be so fucked if we went in here immediately and we got caught.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam, which is a 5-foot radius. So I'm gonna place it so it's like hitting these guys, but not Mr.
Oh, not me, but Onyx.
No, yeah, but Onyx. But okay,
Just put it
it's-
on Onyx, then you hit everybody, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean,
I'm
Moonbeam is
doing it.
really.
Not that Onyx cares.
Moonbeam
it's-
is fun on shape changes.
Yeah. What level is it? Second? Oh,
Second
Yeah.
level.
okay. Whew.
Oh way!
Wow, that's some thick damage.
Yeah.
Massive
Okay.
damage.
So,
2d10.
I mean, it's
Uh,
2d10. It could have
Yeah,
been.
I know. It could be more, yeah.
Constitution, yes. Constitution, yes.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to hit Onyx
I'll
because
take
he would
6
always-
damage.
First one's gonna take 6 damage. Second one's gonna take the 6 damage. The captain is
Please.
fine.
Fuck. He takes half, right?
He still take half, so 3 damage.
Oh wow.
Whooping
He's
3
dead.
damage.
whopping. He's dead. If you do that again, they might die. Holy shit.
All right. So was that it?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I use so many silence spells. I don't have second level spell slots.
It's the bandit's turn.
Oh.
At the start of the bandit's turn, they all look to Marin, who points towards Lona.
Oh, that's good. I'm kidding.
That's-
Sorry.
This guy, everyone who's not in melee is gonna take out their
Oh,
light
by the way, I'm
crossbow and fire
gonna
at them.
drop silence as well. I forgot to say.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, is Moonbeam concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's every time. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you post a spell?
Oh, so you're still concentrating.
Lona, do you have your shield out?
What?
Do you have your shield out?
Yeah, I have it on me.
That's good, because it's an
You have
arrow
it on
catching
you?
shield.
Oh, yeah, right. It was.
It catches the arrows. Hopefully, we'll see. But that's you gave it to me. Don't look at me like that. I just handed it down the line.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, sure you did. We're
Annoying.
grasping at straws in this fucking situation.
Everything we can get our filthy hands on, we'll take. Okay. Why can't I see her shield in her?
Because it's in my furthest down in my equipment. I have it off ticked because it fucked up my armor class. It's bumped up to 20. If I
You gain 2+ AC against ranged. That's annoying. Well, I hope your AC is high then, because every single one with a crossbow is going to fire at you.
Yay!
So we're going to start with
Okay, hold on. Which ones are firing the crossbows?
everyone who's not in melee. So it's this guy,
Okay.
these two, two,
These ones here.
this one.
Oh, I can't see the bottom ones here. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Because if they're in melee,
these-
they get disadvantage, but they.
First, we're
I'm
going to take. First we're gonna
invisible,
take
so technically he wouldn't know he'd be in melee with someone. So he technically wouldn't.
Yeah, he might
None.
attack with disadvantage, technically.
Let's see. Let's see how he fare. 1d20. Nope. First, we're gonna take those in melee. These two are gonna attack Alexander. They have to.
Okay. Wisdom saves, DC 17.
That's a 19. First one saves, and he attacks for 22.
That hits.
3 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm dying.
The second
I'm
one,
kidding.
with his wisdom saving throw, is 12. And the other two here are not having any success on Onyx, and they're getting frustrated, so they're gonna go.
They're getting a few hits.
You used your reaction. Too bad.
Hello, Linnea. But you're frustrating them, okay? It's only one of them who has managed to hit.
Well, then
So they're
keep
giving
hitting.
up?
Does 20 hit, Linnea?
Yeah.
That's 6 damage to you.
Fun.
And a 17, does that hit?
Yeah.
That's 7 damage more to you.
6, 7, that's 13.
Alright, now come all the light crossbows at Lona. They might not hit.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. So, first one. 15 doesn't hit.
Missed!
Second one. 11 doesn't hit.
Miss!
Third one. 19.
Miss!
Fourth one. 21.
Hit!
Okay, you take 5 piercing damage.
They're like, how does his shield absorb all the
I'm like-
arrows?
I'm like spinning around like Matrix with
You
this
need to
shit.
make a
Like-
concentration check, please.
Uh-oh. Oh,
With-
concentration. Oh,
Yeah,
I
concentration.
thought-
Is that a
yeah,
constitution?
Yeah.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You have the advantage because you're warcaster.
Yeah.
There you
You're
go.
fine. Another arrow. 16. Miss. One more. 22 hits. 8 piercing damage. The user make another concentration check. That's gonna be very hard to break that. And the last one is a 6. Miss.
Nice.
That's it's cool. Okay.
Give the middle finger to Baron.
Wow. Lair action. All the sigils are now powered up again.
Yeah, what about the one that was yeeted into destruction?
That is not powered up. But the other 8 are.
Oh shit, we could have used spells.
Yep.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
I mean, you're soon outside. You mean one step here and you're outside, basically.
We'll see. We'll see, my friend. Okay.
Erendril?
I'll just kill this guy, I guess. Hopefully.
You have
Just
disadvantage.
Probably.
Do I? I mean, I'm not looking at the Marin guy.
He is within your line of sight.
He has advantage, so it's normal.
Normal
So it's
attack.
normal.
Because he's invisible.
Normal attack.
It's no sneak attack, but it's probably not necessary anyway.
I guess it was,
18?
because there's not enough to kill him, and your
18
boost
damage?
is gone.
Damn it.
And Kragala?
Hagala?
Kragala?
Ragala his ass.
Kragula is so disappointed because he's like,
That is cool.
every blood that you draw with him now, he's so disappointed.
It's nothing compared
Yeah.
to what he had.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, this tastes not so good.
Okay.
We do hear as Crackle attacks, like just a, like he's bored.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw, but this time you do not have disadvantage because it has been his turn. Not enough.
You
Nice
can
try,
end
though.
it if you
But
want
it
to.
will end it anyway because of
Do you want to
aloneness.
end it or do you want temporary HP?
No, I wanted to end.
Yes.
That's annoying, but fair enough.
You're welcome.
That's okay, I still have it energy, don't worry. For all my melee attacks, I'll have disadvantage.
Onyx.
I'll look back at the captain and say, your friend's running away. And I cast Blending Smite.
Might
Uh,
just say-
See if you hit first, okay? Okay.
I still cast it. I have to do it before it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Miss.
Oh no.
Just fucking hits.
Yes.
The first one misses and he's like, ah, and then the second one hits like, oh.
Aha!
Okay, he's still alive. He's looking hurt, real hurt, but he's still alive. He's looking more hurt, but still alive.
Damn it.
He's looking pretty fucking hurt, but still alive.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Linnea, you're having a fun time.
Yeah. Leia just keeps running away. Ah!
14
I
to
just want to
Onyx.
fireball you, please.
Following me.
I see the encounter. No, I look at Marin and I'm like, yeah. Let's whip his ass. With Tasha's Mind Whip.
I like whipping his ass.
What level is
Man.
this?
That is a level 2 spell.
Oh, how disappointing.
Dude, we're gonna knock out the captain and just shove him in the bush next to his.
Wow! That's
Is that
damage
terrible
is
damage?
horrible. but-
Wouldn't it be extremely fun now that they powered up again? That it's the reverse, so you can only use high low spells?
yeah, that would be really funny.
It's not gonna happen, but I just thought about it and thought that would have been fucking hilarious. But
Oh,
Yes, super funny.
Yeah.
This would have been good,
uh,
yeah.
19 intelligence. Probably not gonna save that, but I'm gonna see if he can. I mean,
That's
might be
fun.
lucky.
How do you have a 19 intelligence? Oh my god, what?
Because he has a fucking blood vial.
Is that a +1 or +2 to against
Plus
saves?
2.
Oh shit!
19.
Fucking retarded.
It is 90?
19.
What a bastard.
Ah.
Did he take half damage?
Roll it with advantage.
Uh,
19 and a 15.
Shit. Yeah, I
Is it half
mean,
damage?
it is
Oh
half
my god,
damage.
I can't.
It is half
shoot.
damage, and the rest of the effects that the spell
Yeah.
has don't work.
Yeah.
Sad.
Those effects.
What are those effects? He can't use his initiative, and on the second turn he can only choose one of the following options.
That would have been so
what?
good.
It's super cool. It must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only get one of those three.
That would have been really good, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a really good spell.
Yeah.
For second level. Yeah. Thanks for the Tasha's book. Yeah. Opa Pooperoni, I'll stick around. That was my turn.
Okay.
Can't really do a lot.
Marin is going to
Yeah.
do something.
Linnea, you get 12 again.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm sorry.
Give me my leather coat. Thanks. It's better than nothing.
Marin is a little bit annoyed with the flying girl up there, so he is gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Oh,
It's a ranged attack, right?
that's
Yes.
a very good spell.
It's gonna. You have a +2 on your AC.
Does it also work when it's not a missile?
It says all ranged attacks, I think.
Fair enough.
Post a. You have the description. I think I sent it to you.
So it says +2 to range attacks.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Luckily, he has a massive bonus to his magic attack.
you're supposed to have that.
Wait, that can't be right.
Oh no.
I'm reading the numbers wrong.
Oh,
What is
no.
this?
Why is
Something
this 50
wrong.
damage?
Oh, the
Okay.
damage is beyond shit,
Oh.
Oh,
but the hit is really high and doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's better. 23.
Hits.
You take 2 force damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, at his level, he would actually add his. Oh, where's he? Where's Marin? Marin.
There he is.
It would be
3
2
force
plus,
damage.
charisma, so it's +4, so 6 damage. 6 force damage.
Damn.
The next Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, you can do it so many times.
3 probably.
3.
There you go.
23.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You take 9 force damage.
You still roll bad.
And the last one. Natural 20.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ow. You take 12 plus 4. 16 damage.
Okay.
16 force damage. That's pretty much what he can do, isn't it? How annoying.
So I'm just gonna do this then.
Very annoying. Saves. Do it 2 more times, please.
Nice.
Saves. Roll that again, and you're out.
Nice.
It's annoying.
I'm just drying away like the blood of my mouth. I'm like, maybe you should have slapped me. That's how you protect your woman.
Okay.
I'm full.
Whatever, yo. After that, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, fuck off. Fine.
There you go.
I don't care.
Okay. Alexander.
Where are the runes? Then when I look around, I know that they're in the courtyard. My question is, are they here?
You wanna make a perception check and find out.
I want to make a perception check and find out.
Roll me a perception check and try and find out. 17. Bit shit.
I mean, we know they are there. We know that they
I
are
want to
there.
focus on them being here in this area.
Well, you
in
look
this
up,
courtyard.
and directly above you.
There's one.
Yep.
Where is it?
Right above you.
Oh, it's right here, basically.
So like the canted roof goes out a little bit, and you look up, and it's right under, like you're right underneath.
But it's not here. There's none here. That's what I want to know.
No, but with a 17, you can also see that with it being powered up.
I don't care. Continue first.
You don't care. It's fine.
It's powered up, right? Yeah. Okay. Since I did remember it was powered down, now it's powered up again. I'm gonna say to the others, it might be that when they're triggered, they power down for a short amount of time. Then we can use high spells. So I'll try something stupid, and I'm gonna walk 5 feet away. And walk another 5 feet away.
I am gonna need you.
I'm gonna need you.
Okay.
First of all, I'm scared of this dude anyway, so I can only walk away. But you need to make 3 wisdom, right?
Sure.
They want to attack me.
But unfortunately for you, I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I might not be able to walk out. Oh no.
$19. You are able to move out.
Cool. Cool beans. All right. I walk out. Am I getting attacked?
Oh, right.
I mean, I don't want to. Like, you don't have to. It's fine.
I mean, this guy has already done his opportunity attack, right?
Not by. Marin is gonna attack you. Yes.
Wisdom save.
No,
DC
I said
17.
he was the only one who made the save.
Oh, got it.
He's gonna use his archer on blade for a massive 21.
Fuck. Yeah, hits.
Take 6 slashing damage.
Right.
Not massive. However, the dread is the unsettling dread is now on you, which means that you have disadvantage on saving throws until the end of his next turn.
Okay. I thought I made a save against that. Or is it just when he hits?
That's every time he hits.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's great. I'm gonna walk here. Do I see anyone first when I get out here?
Nope.
Okay. How far can I walk?
30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk 30 feet. Here.
Okay.
And I will fireball this spot here
Okay.
with the necklace.
Okay.
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 Does the fireball go over here or not?
Well,
Let me roll it, because I use a charge for sure, so I have to adjust how many charges I have after this.
we agreed that fireball is level 3, right?
Yep, it is. I wanna just to make sure, right? I saw the sigil like over here. That's why I'm putting it here, so it's in front, and not behind the sigils.
So
It
you're
doesn't
trying to
matter.
make it explode before it passes the sigil.
Yes, and then I want to see if the fireball spreads into it. Maybe that's enough to trigger it.
But
If the fireball spreads inside, might already be enough to trigger it. I don't know.
that's kind of weird because I could cast silence still.
It's a second level spell.
Oh, never mind.
That's
I
why
thought
that
it was.
worked.
I can just.
So, hold on. Let me see how many charges. Where is this fucking? I have way too much shit in my notes. Okay, I removed the charge. Do I have fireball here? How much is
Alright.
it? 86.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna need. What's the range? 20 feet?
think longer.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. Since I put it here,
Ah,
it
yeah.
doesn't hit me, but it would hit everyone here. It goes
Alex.
around corners and everything, so...
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as well, Onyx.
Oh,
Which-
no.
Flat
I
out
thought
fucking
I-
fail.
he's
Sorry,
crawling. He's
Chris.
crawling behind the bandit.
He's-
Like
no, he just doesn't. He's like he hears the explosion, and then instead of covering, he just looks over. Takes the whole thing.
Oh, no.
You take
28.
28 fire damage, Onyx.
How about the others?
Dexterity saving throw on the bandit. Not that it's gonna fucking matter or anything. He succeeds, but he's gonna die anyway. The other one fails. Marin, dexterity saving throw. Oh, he's good at this. Okay. Good is a hard word. He's decent. Nope, fails.
Nice.
Bandit captain. Dexterity saving throw.
Probably gonna die anyways, right? Because he had low HP.
All right. So how much was it? 28.
28. 14 for the ones who...
So this one takes 14 damage. He's still alive.
wow,
Barely. This guy. He's barely alive.
what a chat.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. Marin removes his 8 temporary hit points. And then takes 20.
I got my powers back!
And what?
I'm gonna say...
the cliff.
I'm so sorry, Onyx!
I'm fine.
Ah!
Onyx.
Your beard is gone again.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care for the beard. Never had them.
My beard.
before.
Your
grows
eyebrows
back
also
in, like,
gone, so
2
he kind
days.
of like goes around looking constantly surprised.
Okay.
All right. So yeah.
Did I outplay the system? Maybe.
I mean.
I can't see the glyphs, who knows? Okay. So, I'll just stay here, because I don't have any... Oh!
Oh.
Fuck. I might have messed up in my... See? Hold on. Where the Oh. 60 feet. I'm gonna yell towards Onyx. You got it! Wait, I don't yell. He doesn't need to hear it, right? I can do it with my mind.
You could do it with your mind.
Okay. Like, come on,
So that
Onyx,
could be within
you
60
got
feet,
this.
but-
And then I do like epic music, boom boom, like beatboxing.
Boom.
Yeah,
boom.
beatbox. I beatbox epic music and give him a bardic inspiration.
All right.
So he's motivated.
Cool. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This guy's
Fucker's
dead. Lona,
Uh-huh.
there's just
can
been an
move.
explosion with fire around you, and
Yeah.
Linnea
You
is
can
kind of
move the
hurt.
moonbeam,
and-
by the way.
Yep.
And at the start of the enemy's
At the
turn,
start.
that's when they take the damage.
Yep. So what I am gonna do as an action is that I am going to try and cast Bane on Marin,
What level is that?
level 1.
Bane is you can target 3 people.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can target multiple enemies.
Oh yeah, up to 3 creatures. Yeah, okay.
You can
So
upcast it and cast even more. Like
Yeah.
maybe a
just put it on
level
5th
4,
level.
for example.
Yeah, that would be great.
no, I'm actually gonna upcast it to level 2.
Oh.
I don't know.
Not free?
Can I upcast it? What?
Yeah, you
what?
can, and then it increases you and the people you can target.
And
Oh, it's only
additional-
increased to people.
Yeah,
Says on
one
your spell.
additional person.
Let's see.
Extra level is an extra person.
So at level like 6, you could.
When you
target-
cast spells using a spell
everyone.
slot of 2, level higher, you can target.
I'll also
one
say,
additional-
so far, it has been, you know, there's been a little bit of yelling and fighting and stuff like that, but now there's also been a fireball. And
It's getting loud.
there is part of the house in this area that is currently on fire.
But it's raining.
Fine.
Oh, right, I forgot. Then
It's raining and it also is a stone house.
it's raining men.
Hallelujah.
It
In about
definitely
10
into a
seconds
well,
when all
but-
the...
I'm gonna
I
put.
mean, there's gonna be a rat or something down there just going...
So I'm gonna put Bane. I'm gonna put Bane on Marion and those guys that are
Is
targeting.
there a save with this Bane?
Yes, charisma.
Charisma. What's your DC?
That's a warlock, that's his...
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your saving DC? Is it an 18?
17?
I think it's an 18 for her.
80.
Yeah.
It's better be
Because she
fucking
has
high,
the
because
cleric
he has
thingy that gives
a...
a +1.
He has a
That's
plus
right,
8 to
that's
his
true.
save on charisma.
Yeah, so just fail it.
Yeah.
All I have to
9.
do is hit a 10.
That's a
Please
50.
Please hit a 10. Please.
Please don't. Please don't.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Fuck you.
He's good.
What about the other 2?
3. Did you upcast?
Oh, they're
it?
probably
Oh,
fucked. Oh, they're just normal bandits. They don't have...
They're just normal.
Fail. Fail.
Okay.
I don't have a mark for Bane. That one looks baned.
Huh? They look very baned. I can't see the leader anymore. Is my fear removed? I didn't make a save at the end of my turn. Or is it removed automatically?
At the end of your turn, you have to make a save.
Because I can't see him.
Due to the dread, it's with disadvantage.
Is it with advantage because I can't see him?
Nope.
What the hell, man? Come on! Fuck you!
Nice.
See, it's not that hard.
Yeah, fuck you! I rolled a natural 20. Don't forget to move the moonbeam, Lona.
Yep.
Or just ignore it.
Yeah, just put it on Onyx. Leave it on Onyx.
Yep. I'm all good.
Like, never.
He's-
You were never hit.
Oh, Ruff is Onyx too, okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wait, what? What do you mean now?
There's a moonbeam that you
Yeah.
put on Onyx that
Yeah.
you're concentrating on that is moonbeaming the shit out of Onyx.
Yeah, except that she's concentrating on Bane
Yeah,
now.
exactly. I'm concentrating
Oh.
on Bane
Yeah, the
on
moonbeam
drops.
is gone.
So it's gone.
Moonbeam's
Okay.
gone.
Yeah,
Fine.
because these two died,
Yeah,
so it's
okay. Yeah, but you can move the moonbeam. You can move it every turn.
only
Too
if I
late.
cast
She's
spell.
already cast Bane.
Yeah, I'm saying you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
have.
So what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, but I need to use. I need
Fine, don't worry.
to use the moonbeam, and you need to use an action, and I need to use a spell slot to move it.
Okay. No, you
So,
don't.
No.
Oh, it's
No,
not a
you
spell
don't.
slot. You just need to use an action.
And I don't
Oh,
even
it's just
know
an
if you need
action,
an
okay.
action.
Yeah. The spell slot is the actual activity, and then doesn't
okay.
matter. It's gone anyway. So
Yeah,
what are you gonna
exactly.
do?
my bonus action is. I mean, it's too many glyphs, I guess, right now. So I'm gonna use my bonus action and cast Healing Word on Linnea.
And you cast a spell already.
I did. Never mind. I'm gonna use my sword.
Okay.
So long time since
Yeah,
I
you
played.
can hit more of the runes.
Yep.
Ah, another one.
How far can the sword
20
fly?
feet.
20.
20?
Might not reach it.
I don't know. That's why I asked him to show where the 9 glyphs are. So I don't believe this. Like,
Well, I can see them on a different overlay.
yeah.
Okay.
So I can move to a glyph that's within.
And yeah, the corners might work. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
move it like over here somewhere, that could work within it.
Yeah.
This would also work
Yeah,
over here.
actually, right there where the orange arrow is, that
Yep.
would be another one.
There
Okay.
you go.
Yep. I move it there then and slap it.
Okay, make an attack.
High damage. You got this.
All right. You smack it, and you see like a static electricity thing, and then just kind of powers down.
Okay. It's good.
And I'm just gonna yell out, "Last chance, Marin!" And then I end my.
Okay.
Is it his last chance? Is it...
As you say that, she kind of like looks up and goes, "What was you surrounded?"
Oh, and I'm just gonna do this on my head. I can still make her go dead. I mean.
Wow, you can still make her go dead.
Really? I can still make her go dead.
I mean, I was gonna say boom, but I.
Man, that's great.
I'll take that as you just kind of talk down to him. I can still make her go dead. Like, oh, okay.
Man, but the thing is, Lona would be really bad at intimidation, so this works so well.
Perfect, yeah, it works.
I can still make her go dead.
It's like you never told anyone that you'll kill their family, because that's not you, and you. I can still make her go dead.
Wait.
Yeah. You haven't. Oh man.
Yeah, you don't even. As soon as you say it, you don't really believe it yourself. You're like, oh, that was.
Yeah,
that was just bad.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Eberron an inspiration because.
No!
Nice.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yes!
Okay. Bandits. With Bane, do they have like what disadvantage on their attack or something?
-4.
They retract.
It's the reverse of flash.
That's annoying.
I love you too.
Minus 1d4, not 4. Minus 1d4.
Yeah, D4.
So it's like less, but yeah, you already said it. I'm
Yeah.
stupid. Okay. Wait, hold on. This.
Every intelligence in this group just dropped significantly during this fight.
Yeah, because
Everything happens, man. Everything happens.
Everything happens. Hold on.
Yes, everything happens.
Onyx, or sorry,
Onyx and
Aldrin,
Dick
you're sitting
yeah,
very still.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's kind of impressive,
Yeah,
actually.
his camera isn't working for me. I was just reconnecting to see if it's on
My
my
Discord's
end.
crashing.
Okay, it's the bandit's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So can
Oh,
Onyx give
35?
like opportunity attacks of those that just ran past?
No, because they're still within his.
They're still in his range.
Also, he might want his reaction for like
For
shield
shield,
or something.
Oh, okay.
You can't just spam infinite reactions. Linnea, you're so fucked.
Am I? Slightly.
Kind of.
Actually, this
Am
one
I?
is gonna believe that they have everything in order. There we go.
I'm just gonna fireball both you and Onyx next turn.
Okay,
Did you give up
don't
the
worry.
without me? Oh, too bad.
it's bandit time.
Bandit time.
I'm glad we go with Onyx because they're probably not gonna hit. So
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing.
first one, that's a 17, doesn't hit. Second one, that's a 21, probably doesn't hit.
On Onyx?
Onyx.
No, it doesn't. He has an AC of 24, I think.
25.
25.
25. So,
Third one, nope. Okay. All right, moving on to easier target.
What?
Linnea.
Yeah.
No offense. 4 of them are gonna try and scimitar you to death. First one is gonna be a 6 and a 6. Not gonna hit. Okay. Second one is gonna be a 8 and a 21.
Is that the one with a -1 d4 maybe?
21 hits.
Nope.
So you need
Well,
to.
you take 3 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
The first one was one of them. The second one was not. The third one is gonna be this guy. Fourth one is gonna be the other one who was spinning.
Okay.
So the third one is a 9. And the fourth one is a 9 as well. Wow, okay. They rolled
Nice.
really shit.
They just don't want me to get killed. It's so
Apparently
annoying.
not.
them.
A
They
little
love
bit.
you.
A little bit annoying, but fair enough.
It's the charm.
Erendrio, 19 to hit.
That hits, yes.
You take 3 slashing damage.
Okay, you know, sure.
The other one is a 23 to hit. You take 9 slashing damage.
Can you dodge?
You take 5 slashing damage. 4.
Oh,
Was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. I would have had more bandits if it wasn't for those pesky kids that are fucking well.
How many did we throw in there? Like 8?
8, 4.
something like that.
Yeah.
Because it was
We started the first,
4,
then it came 2,
1, 2, 3,
then
yeah,
4, and the big main guy.
Yeah. So and then there came
was one.
another one.
2
at the
came with
And
the
it-
2
bender.
with that? Oh my god.
You put 10 people in there.
So 10 bandits, 1 leader, and the fucking woman. This could be so much worse
The
right
woman
now.
is in there. Yep.
I know, but
Yeah.
this could be
Great.
so
Okay.
worse.
Lair action. Erendrio, this one.
Does a power
You
down?
just- No, not power down. You just see them. They just keep being powered. Then discharge.
Am I?
What are you?
I really want to talk. It's Marin. Linnea needs help. Decisions to see.
No one can hit her anyway.
Apparently.
Linnea's pretty fine on HP for now, right?
How does she look?
He's not paying
She looks okay. Ish.
I'll just leave the crowd control to them, go invisible with my action, and I'm gonna go in the direction of Marin. Yeah, he needs to die. So, yeah, I'm gonna disengage. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back. No, actually, no. Before I go invisible, I'll hexblade. No, fuck it. I'll just disengage. Never mind. I said nothing. Let's see, I go there, then this. So far, I can move.
You don't have to disengage. You could dash if you don't disengage, right? Just
Yeah, but I can't attack anyway at this turn, so I'll just disengage.
Dracula. Oh, that's a bonus action.
Yeah,
Never mind.
where is Crapula?
I used him somewhere here last time, so he's just somewhere.
Crap.
I used him
Over here.
somewhere.
Yeah, so he's probably just floating there.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes, I used my movement and I used my bonus action, so.
I mean,
Onyx.
technically, you don't have to turn invisible. You can just disengage and run as fast
Yeah,
as you
but
want,
like
and
this
then-
will help me significantly at attacking Marin.
Mhm.
You get
Wait, when you do it,
14
Will it though?
temporary HP.
Thank you. I needed him.
Will it help
Will
you?
it though?
Hmm.
Will it?
Onyx, what are you gonna do?
I will. I will just fly over the guy to the right of me.
Oh, you can do
Over
that.
there.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's gonna be opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
Because, you know,
Yep,
hey,
mhm.
they're hey.
They're there.
They
First
won't
one's
hit.
gonna miss, second one hits. Natural
Oh.
20.
Hey.
7 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah,
Onyx
yeah, it's a
dead.
bit sad, but it's a lot. It's the fight of 1,000 needles. You're gonna get stab.
And then
Okay.
I will cast Branding Smite again and hit Mean Boy.
Okay. Try to hit him. Do your best.
I will.
Yep,
Oh,
that should
pretty
do
good.
it. So, what's the smite?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ouch.
That's,
Okay.
That's just so
yeah.
Oh,
sad.
ow.
That is
Ow.
just so sad. I
Look
can't
at
believe
that.
that.
This
Okay.
Let's just cover that up with that.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's a bit disappointing. Even the guard,
Cover it up.
who hit you was like, dude.
Come on.
Haley.
Dude.
Okay, so 16, 27.
Oh. 19. Hang on.
Okay.
He's gonna cast shield.
Oh, there he.
Oh no. Oh no. You're so rude.
So, yep, miss.
That's my turn.
Gonna use every single thing I can against you that you guys use against me.
That's
Please
fair.
do.
Linnea. You
Yeah.
are surrounded.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Cocky, are we? Let me just roll Meteor.
Dus random ass gooit.
Random.
Doing. No,
Gotta be a
I'm.
weird conversation with Duran where like, did you guys drop a meteor on the fucking match? No.
No. I'm gonna firebolt Melvin.
Marin?
Marin.
Melvin.
Sure.
Sure.
First, I'm gonna firebolt that guy. Bam! 24 with an 18 fire damage.
Hits.
Good. Then in my bonus action, I'm gonna use Misty Step to get the fuck out. And it doesn't. Huh?
What level is Misty Step?
Level 2.
Oh no.
Crying
Okay.
pepperonis. Misty Step also doesn't provoke any little.
Yeah, it's teleportation, so it never does.
Just-
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go like.
Ah! No, you're fine.
And then I can still do some movement, and I'm like moving there. And that's my turn. Sorry, Lola. It's like goodbye.
It's total fine. I'm in the air either way.
And they can only hit you from if ranged, and you have a spell catching shield.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's better that I take the hits than you.
True.
You say that now.
Yes, I do.
Because now I can aid you with some actual magic.
Just remember that this is not the baddest of baddest that we're gonna meet.
That's why I didn't Hexblade's Curse yet.
That's also why I saved a lot of good spells.
Okay.
That's why instead of that we can't cast.
Yeah, that we actually aren't able to.
Otherwise, you would have definitely cast those, and they just kind of he let them just fizzle out.
Marin, he's reached a point where he's like,
Fuck this shit, I'm out. But he doesn't know Onyx. He can't get out. Or maybe he can, but probably not.
Onyx is like, get over here. There you go, sweet cheeks.
Onyx should have kept the tentacle whip, because he would literally would have been Scorpion.
Oh yes, with the
Turon's
yes.
tentacle whip, if he was still at that.
a servant of Turn, Onyx. At your service. That would be cool.
30 feet range. Imagine those opportunity attacks.
Get away.
Alright,
Insane.
Man, yeah.
Alright, Marin is... Yeah, fuck this, he's leaving. Marin is casting Dimension Door.
That's just rude.
Fourth level?
Yep.
It fizzled!
No,
It
does not.
fizzled!
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would just be too convenient if it took on him
Does
too.
he take the guard next to him with him, or does he just leave
Nope,
him there?
just leave.
Okay,
With
well,
the help of some broken sigils, he can cast a level 4 spell.
okay. My question is, can me or Linnea see this? Because I could technically see him, but
You know,
I am probably.
Linnea, yes.
We could just say in our minds, like, he just fucking Dimension Door on us.
You hear, he just fucking Dimension Door.
Yeah,
You also hear the guard right next to him who's wounded going, what the fuck?
well, I could counterspell it. Do it. Fine.
Thank you.
Fine, I'll counterspell.
It's like about to finally hit him.
Would you try knowing what you... You just see him casting a spell, and then...
Well,
yeah, I would try to
try to
counterspell.
ascertain what spell it is.
No,
if you-
no,
Okay,
because
okay.
ascertaining things, I mean, I'm not in such a good viewpoint as to ascertain things.
Okay, that's true.
Let's be fair here. I'm like,
was-
I'm looking from a corner, then looking
I
at
mean,
another.
Honestly,
It's
you
iffy.
have a really, really, really bad outline.
Yeah, that is
You
true.
can make a perception check maybe for that, but
Sure. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on it, because you are hiding behind the wall, so to be
Yeah,
covered.
so perception,
Yeah.
right? That's not
With
gonna be great.
Nice.
holy shit, that's pretty good.
Alright,
good for
if you wanna use a level 3 one, you still need to roll.
Sure. I'll use a level 3 one. You have to roll a 1d20 plus blah blah blah.
Plus your charisma.
Yes, ma'am.
Plus your
A
charisma.
charisma check, basically.
So a charisma check. Okay.
Normal, standard charisma check.
Here we
14,
go.
14.
I roll nice.
Nice.
You ain't going nowhere, buddy.
Whoa. That was a get over here.
That was some good rolls.
Yeah.
Spotting him and fucking.
Holy shit.
Yeah, those are good ones.
That means you didn't do a lot in the, in the past one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate being only able to cast 1-2 spells as a sorcerer.
It's fine. I mean, I should have used
He's
something.
gonna remove, go away, so Onyx, you will have an opportunity to
Oh.
attack.
Let's hope I actually hit.
Come on.
It's
That's just.
That guy's not going anywhere.
He's just.
I'm not done with you. I just got here.
you have no, you do not. Eventual. With your passive perception, you would see that the remaining sigils are powering up a lot.
Oh,
I would, if I can, mentally communicate that.
Okay.
You can on your turn.
Okay.
There's 2 destroyed ones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alexander, your turn. Marin's not gonna be able to do anything.
Lona's flying,
He's
right?
been- Yep.
Did you communicate? I saw you counterspell something. I want to ask Linnea, what did you counterspell?
I counterspelled the Dimension Door from Marin.
All right, let's try this. And what is the reach on fireball?
150 feet.
Oh, okay.
Was it 120?
So I want a fireball. If I can not hit Onyx, but I want to hit. Basically, I can see this, so I have no
Yeah,
clue
if
where
you wanna
Eventriel is.
hit Marin,
Last time
you
I saw
also
him, he
got-
was down here, so I was not.
So you have no clue? No.
So I'll.
You're gonna strike it there where you feel like. Strike it where you feel like it.
Wait, it goes in the air too. How high is low
No,
now?
no, it goes 20
no,
feet,
20 feet
so
up.
it's like 20
no.
feet ball.
Oh no. Oh no.
My toes are on fire.
Well, I would
No.
hit her basically if I do it right here. I would hit her, right?
Yep.
If I do it like here or here, would I hit her too?
Yes.
Just barely.
If I do it
If you're
here,
gonna-
would I hit
if
her?
you go 10, now you're 10 feet. No, then you wouldn't.
Is
But I wouldn't hit this guy, but I would hit these two, right?
Yep.
How hurt does Onyx look from my perspective? I'll make a perception check. Because I
Onyx?
communicated already.
So the
On,
perception is.
I'll make the check first, and then
So,
you can tell
hey.
me whatever that might be on the...
just a question. The fireball is a sphere, right?
Yeah.
But if it's exploding on impact on the ground,
Yeah, it's still 20 feet up.
is it?
Yeah,
So-
it is. Yeah.
Okay, but then it's not a sphere.
How does he look?
Onyx.
How do you look?
About a 45 out of 100.
With a 45%.
Well,
I'm
too
fine.
bad. Because I'm gonna fireball that fucking ass.
Where are you
so I'm
putting the
gonna-
fireball?
I'm gonna hit it right so that Lona doesn't get hit. Wait, that can't
Okay.
be here. She gets hit here, right? If I
Like
fireball
10
here, just-
No,
10
that's
feet
fine.
straight,
It's
and then
fine.
20 feet up would be 22, so that would just barely be out of.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then I
there's-
do
I've
here.
got my later for Pythagoras.
I'll do right here. So basically, everyone within 20 feet of here. I'm sorry, Rendiel, I can't see you. So
Oh, I'm
you're
fine.
definitely safe.
I'm
So
safe.
you're probably fine. So that's the fireball.
Okay.
Heal.
I'm gonna remove the charge. Hold on.
That's a fail on his deck save.
It's still half damage, and I'll be fine.
Your Onyx, I need you to make a dexterity set. That's a fail.
Oh no.
Marin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Get out of here. I knew this thing would be useful. I saved it for so long.
18, is that safe?
Yeah, my DC is 17, so it saves.
Half damage.
All right, let's
I'm not
sure.
even. Do your damage, and we're gonna see what the band is.
21.
That's pretty shit. So Onyx, you take 21 damage. Eventual, you take 10 damage. Marin takes 10 damage. Onyx, pretty low by now.
Yeah. Kidding.
This guy is very dead.
Hey, you had a bardic inspiration. I
Oh,
forgot to tell
right.
you again. It's fine.
Bullshit.
Okay, I guess we can see
The
what the
others
band
didn't
is.
die?
I'm checking. Jesus.
Go roll for those bitches.
I
So
was like,
first,
what?
first one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one, dead. Fourth one, dead. Fifth one, dead.
Man.
Sixth one, dead. Seventh one, dead.
Wow, that was useful.
That was efficient.
That was very
Yeah.
efficient. See, that's how I thought this fight would go. But then those fucking... God damn it. Okay. Well, you're gonna hear it again. I'm sorry, Onyx!
There's one guy right on the edge, not getting hit with full health, just.
Nope.
The fire just stops right in front of him.
Yep.
I think I'm done being a bandit.
And I'm gonna walk.
You're gonna walk.
He's gonna walk menacingly.
You're gonna do moonwalk.
Do 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 do.
So I'm gonna walk like this. I'm gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I like squeeze myself a little bit over here so I can see this dude better?
Try and go up against the wall.
Yeah, like
You have a pretty shitty view of him.
I can't squeeze past Onyx. That's why
Nope.
I just wanna like see
Onyx
if I
is blocking everything despite his size.
can... Okay.
Alright. Lona. Massive fireball action.
Yeah. Sure.
Your bane drops because they're dead.
Yep.
That's true.
That's nice.
And you can see that the glyphs are beyond point of no return.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The
It's
render was
retreat.
fucked.
I am
I'll hopefully be fine.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you can also go up. Just, you know.
I'm gonna. I don't know what to do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do 5. 5,
Okay.
10,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Yeah, fuck, it's touch. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna drop down.
Oh no.
So you're on the ground?
I'm gonna
You
drop
used all
down.
your movement.
I'm gonna drop down so I can follow on the ground, but I can at least touch a rail.
Oh.
Okay. So you're gonna go 15 feet down,
Mm-hmm. And
hovering 5 feet above the ground.
yep.
And then you're kind of like just touching him.
I'm just like, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him.
Well, that's
Not yourself.
Nope. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Death Ward on him,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna mark that up.
Mm-hmm. How long is that? 8 hours, right?
Yep.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna give him a nice little yellow dot.
Give him a shield or something.
No, yellow
That's
dot.
cool.
Fuck you.
It's yelled up.
5, 10 feet. So I have 5 feet movements left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
No. I am going to move myself. Here.
You might be able. You still have the sword, right? Is it within 20 feet of another one of those things? I think it was here. That's where it was. So, is there one over here? Because I
It was
saw one
here
over
in the
here.
gap. It was here in the gap. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh.
just out
I
of range.
saw one. I saw one over here.
It
maybe.
is just out of range of it. It only has 20 feet movement.
Yeah, so I can move it here, right?
Sure.
Um.
You can attack Marin.
Yeah, but
Or Onyx.
there's no signs.
Or Rendril.
Right?
Wait,
Nope.
was it there? Are you sure?
The one is the
Yes.
sigil was right above
Yeah.
Onyx right now, and the sigil she attacked before was right there in the gap. Where she
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the sword should be here, and this 25 feet. Damn it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to go 15 feet here and attack him.
I'll do that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because then that would be a 20 feet, so it has to go down since it was on the roof, smacking cliffs.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Yep.
If
So
you go,
it's-
if you
So
if you go like
if you want
here,
to, if you
then-
want to have it right next to Marin, then you would be on the ground, but that would be the full 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can smack Marin, or you can try
I
it.
probably won't hit, but
Hey, who never say never.
Okay.
19 hits, 9 damage.
the shield still on. Okay.
Oh right, never mind, doesn't hit.
Sorry.
Shing.
Shing shing, motherfucker.
No, didn't he put shield on my turn? And I hit him. Then it was his turn.
Never mind.
That's
Then
true.
what it-
It hit him. It hits him. No shing.
No shing shing, motherfucker.
But I suppose he could cast it.
Yeah, he definitely could.
Since it can be done as a reaction.
Mhm.
He's gonna cast the shield. Not ca-
Okay.
There you go. Bandits. Yeah, there's one left.
And that's
There is? I can't see him.
He is gonna run inside and get the
What
fuck
an
out of here.
what a bastard.
yeah, enough.
God damn it, one of them got away. Fuck.
Go after him.
Oh, round 3. Oh, hello. Boop, 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 boop.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's another 70 damage.
Time to die.
That's why I cast it on
I know.
Eberron. He's taken more damage than me.
Ja, I've taken.
Time to see the meteor.
This is where it comes, yes.
This is where it ends.
This is where Summon Tarrasques get used.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm wondering if I summon the Tarrasque in there, I think those glyphs are gonna go to apeshit crazy. This is over 9th level. What do we do?
They will destroy themselves.
Onyx.
Overcharge, yeah.
He.
No, actually, I will give it
Oh.
to Alexander since he was the one casting as well.
Yeah. What happens?
Roll me a
Oh.
20. 1d20.
Do I want to roll high or low? Oh, everything's shit. High. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
By the way, Alexander, did you take the temporary hit points when you walked in?
Oh, I ended my turn next to you. That's true. Didn't even think about it.
Oh, so did I. I didn't get any.
So any creature within the sigils, that means not Linnea and not Alexander, but everyone else, is gonna get hit by the 7th level regenerate.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Can I be in there?
Oh,
Nope, you cannot.
Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it.
all of those mentioned gets
It's
37 HP.
Oh, that's
and
literally.
oh, that's including him. Oh, you gotta be
Yep,
fucking
including
shitting
him.
me.
So
Fuck.
we like heal up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, regenerate. Onyx gets his shit back.
Okay.
Onyx gets his fingers.
my fingers.
Oh my god!
My fingers.
Nice, he just doubled.
Hallelujah!
Few hours, and all of you, isn't it that for the next hour they gain 1 hit point every minute?
The
or
target
every
regains 1
second or
hit
something?
point at the start of each of its turns.
Yeah. So basically, you don't need to like short rest. You just heal up super fast. How long is that?
But the problem is that it says the duration of the spell, and it's instantaneous, so you're actually not going to get that. You're only going to get the healing.
Oh.
That's
Like,
it doubled
happens,
my.
and then they shut down.
Oh, so its fingers are immediately regrown.
Yeah, they are regrown.
It doubled my HP. It's fine that it's instantaneous.
Holy
It doesn't
shit.
heal over time as
That's
well.
epic. Fuck yeah.
Oh no! Wait, hang on. The
Oh.
targets are members things. After 2 minutes, no, they're not restored.
Oh.
I'm sorry. They grow a little bit and
I'll
then
take
stop.
it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't believe this. My fingers.
So try and roll in 2020 again, just to see what could have happened. It's for fun.
Yeah. That would have been worse.
Okay.
Would have happened.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. Well, you would all have been teleported
No, no.
No.
place to a place. you would have been 2 people standing there like,
What?
What now?
Wait, we didn't regenerate or what?
yeah, you did.
No, you did. If I
you
had
just
rolled a
moving around.
5, they would have been teleported somewhere.
Oh,
Just somewhere.
To be
Oh,
fair though,
I'm
I'm
aware, but-
sure Onyx and Rendrio alone together could face me. Probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
So on the top of the round, Erendril.
Oh, fuck this dude up.
Sure.
I hope. Okay, here you go.
70 damage again. Nope.
It's still good though. Still 35. It's not 75, but it's 35. Oh.
Well, he has shield, but it's not enough for 26. So
well, he blocked my damage.
yes, but that wasn't a fucking 26, was it?
It was a 19.
Big difference, scat. And thank God he got some healing. Otherwise, it would have been real bad.
Yeah, I mean, the healing's basically gone on attack, so, you know.
So,
I'll take it.
you know. Thank God.
Kragula.
Oh, Crapula again. Yeah.
Longsword.
Hits. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is indeed my turn.
Onyx! What are you gonna do, Onyx?
No, I'm just gonna attack him. Opening smite is done. I do have advantage. Oh.
Miss.
I do have a bardic inspiration.
Miss.
Oh my god.
That's too sad.
I
Yeah.
didn't mean to laugh that loud. Hits.
You didn't?
Is that all you have?
Yep, that's kind of all I have.
Okay, well, yeah, that was an attempt. All right,
Yep.
Linnea. He's looking rough,
Yeah. First of all,
but he would have been dead if it wasn't for.
there is a little bit of a blockade in my way
Yeah,
There's a little bit.
yep.
because people decide not to move.
I mean, the guy's here, so you know, you can't do much.
I know.
We need to stand next to them to stab him.
fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Just climb the wall.
Nah.
Just Mario style. Ploep, ploep.
Yeah. I mean, it's not big enough for me to pass those two, right?
No.
Nope. Fun. Yeah. Then I'll just have to wait. Great. First turn.
You can scooch a little behind Alexander.
Oh
With
yeah,
Mr.
and then
Fireball.
shoot a fireball that.
I mean, if
I mean,
you
I
see
can
him.
try, but that is not the best
Could Mystic that
position.
fireball?
Plus, he has then a lot of chorus cover for it.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
just so you
it's-
have him in view in case counterspell.
I mean, I have like, if Nico can see my thing, if that is all I can see of it,
Yeah, no.
no,
Just fireball.
that's fireball him.
Okay. What's the plan?
And nothing. I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Okay.
Can't do anything. It's that simple.
Well, lo and behold, look who it is. He's gonna.
The Ventura. Bloop.
He's gonna. He's gonna
He's gonna.
probably cry.
Oof.
Fair enough.
Umi.
Tell us where he is. I'm gonna slap.
He's gonna try and move over here. Onyx.
Oh, hello. Fuck you.
He's gonna stay here. Okay. As you do, Lumi. Prepare. Your sets. We're ready? Okay.
I like that Lumi is blocking everything.
I have consulted the Oracle. Right, Lumi? Yep. You're muted, Gecko, and has been for like 10 minutes.
Oh shit, is he dead?
No.
Not that.
Yeah, that's.
He will cast Dimension Door.
He will? Or will he?
That was a good idea, Lumi.
Can I see he's casting Dimension Door? Because I know the spell, I have it myself. I'm standing fairly close, but I can see only half of him.
You do not have full line of sight.
I did say I
So-
wanted to look at him. That's what.
I know. naturally, he's not gonna be going around with his arms like this. He's gonna try and.
Here, look what I'm casting. Here.
He has already been this counterspell
Yeah.
once. So make a perception check, and I'll make a sleight of hand check for him, and we'll see. 19, pretty good,
Yeah.
pretty good, pretty good. I'll make a sleight of hand check for. What is that? That's usually plus dexterity, right?
Dexterity.
But a hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's a
Sorry.
skill check. If he has proficiency, he can add that too.
He would not have proficiency, so he's gonna get his dex, which is a +2. Alright.
Hier reverse warlock. My charisma is 2 and in attacks is 4.
So, he has to roll 17 or higher.
Mhm.
It's not impossible.
I mean, you roll natural 20s all the time, especially when we don't want it, so.
Honey? So you can see I'm not cheating.
Oh no, you fucking bastard.
Come over here. Come over here. Ow!
That's a natural 20.
Okay. So, my question is, can I not see him casted at all? Or can I not see what he is casting? Because I wanted to see what he was casting.
I would
So
say.
I was assuming that I would already see it.
I would say neither.
Okay. Hold on. Can't do anything.
He looks at you, Lona. And then he just says, I'll make sure he gets punished. Once they are done with him. Good luck. And then just dimension door.
500 feet, right?
Yes.
500 feet.
500 feet.
Should I scry on him? I'm asking the others. Should we do it now? We
Yeah,
can
I
get
really
after
like
him.
it.
Now we can go after him.
We
Yeah.
could do it right now.
Do it.
Good.
I'm gonna scry on him.
So, what is it? Because you have his likeness and everything, so you got. I don't remember all
Well,
the
is
pluses
there
you
like
got.
some blood of him on the ground? Because I'll like put that on my hand.
Oh, like literally, he holds my rapier out to you.
Get out of him.
There you go.
I would say it like this. There's not enough that you would be able to continuously use it, but for this time right now, since you guys
Once,
are doing
yeah.
it quick, I'll allow it. Yeah.
So I'll like swipe some blood
So
from
that
the
would
ground.
be -10, right? Blood.
Bit of hair, nail, or the like, -10. Yeah.
Yeah, -10. Okay.
He has to basically roll a natural 20. He rolls a wisdom save, so
Wisdom save.
-10. He has to beat a 17.
His wisdom is shit. All right. No, absolutely not. You have access.
Okay. Where is he?
So it doesn't tell. Scrying doesn't tell you like his geolocation.
No, but it, like if I see you.
If he sees
surroundings-
general surrounding.
Like visions.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Maybe it's a room in here, and you can just make it visible.
All right. Looking around, making a perception check. As you're looking around with this ball. You do see him. You do see him limping away, like on the edge of.
Advantage.
I don't know.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Oh, that's performance. Hold on. 13.
Okay. You see him as he is about to crawl into a hole. You see a lot of dead bodies.
I saw the well.
It's not the well. These looks more like civilians and older guard.
That's unfortunate.
And there's a huge hole in the middle of the place, and you see some weird like benches. You kind of see like a bit of an altar that seems to have been like half destroyed.
There's no windows in this chapel, right?
Nope.
Is there, when I look around in there, is there windows there?
Nope.
And you said it's a tunnel that he's in?
I think he's beginning to go down a tunnel, yeah.
Should I
Like
just
a hole, a
dimensional
big hole.
into the chapel?
Was he in a big room before?
Yeah, he's going from a what seems to be a big room, crawling downwards.
Okay, so if I think about how big that room was, could it be the chapel?
Possible.
Okay. I'm communicating while this is happening. I'm telling all of this to you. It's a very big room. He's walking down a tunnel. There's dead people everywhere. From what we know, this could be the chapel, and I don't know where he's going. I could either keep scrying on him, or we follow him immediately.
I could dimension dwarf me and Onyx into the chapel.
Let's go.
Guy, pull me and Onyx into the chapel.
Okay, well then the others have to run, because we just split the party.
So you're
Oh my God.
going into the chapel.
Yes.
Oh boy.
If
Okay,
he
okay.
isn't in the chapel,
He's going
That was
down
it.
the. So.
that might be a very bad idea. So,
Yeah.
if he...
So where are you going? Because he's now, as you're scrying on him, he's going down.
I can telepathically
Hole in the
tell them where he is at all times. I can basically say, oh, he's making a
He's
right turn,
in
oh,
the
he's making a
hole.
left turn. Yeah, I would tell them where he is.
Okay.
And also, I'd start with Linnea and Lona. I'd say, we have to walk in that direction. Just, we should be behind them. I don't think we can even open the door. That's very risky. But
Wait.
we gotta be close.
Okay.
When we come to this stone wall, right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a little hole in it by using what is the fuck its name?
Stone
No,
shape.
Stone shape.
Stone, yeah.
Yeah, stone shape.
Post it one. Yeah, you can make like an arc hole, right?
Yeah.
Tunnel.
It's like a rope.
Nice.
All right, hang on. Give me a second.
Welcome to the second battle.
should just for like completion's sake, we should just after this drag all of the guards and throw them in the well.
Let's clean up.
At least we all have them in a central location.
But we had one that slipped away. He could alert stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Because
mean,
they don't know where we are yet.
Yes, like, I'm pretty sure they do know we're there, so...
yeah, I think so too. Okay.
Oh,
That's a
that's
different
a
map.
bit bigger than it was on the other map.
Maybe it's it's like a magical thing where it's inside it's bigger.
It's one hell of a chapel.
I can't see anything. It's black. I don't know if I'm supposed to see something.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
do this.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Right, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't want to go in that hole.
Well, we got no choice in going after him.
Let's go.
Oh fuck.
Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna keep looking at the scrying sensor, and like
Okay.
then look up every few seconds. But
How
I'm gonna
long does it
focus-
last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
So
That's
I
fine.
like want to know where he is going.
He's just right now. He's just keeping. It seems to be a deep one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's going just down.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
he's
it's a
he's
jump?
walking slow, right?
He jumped down.
Oh, he jumped.
Yep.
You're kidding.
Nope.
He's falling.
Yep.
Can I
He's still
see anything around him?
On is die verder bewaard.
See a lot of
Hello.
different. You can see
Cool.
I just jumped.
weird things pointing out.
I don't want to jump down there.
I take.
No, I just did.
And I take Linnea and Alexander by the hand and jump, and I'm gonna keep holding Linnea because I know that Alexander would have slow fall, but I would.
Yeah, I like when you take me by the hand
Mhm.
and then jump. I try not to have you force me because if I have slow fall, it's gonna take like 10 minutes until I arrive at the bottom.
Yeah,
And we don't have fucking time for that.
No, exactly. So that's why I mean that when you can cast a spell while you're in there, right?
I don't even want to jump down there. I don't know how far we're gonna fall. I don't know.
And
If there's
I have
acid-
What an adventure! Let's go!
I have wings on, so my plan was to.
Okay, so you all jumped. Yes.
I suppose, apparently.
I would
Immediately, as
Not.
you begin entering the hole,
not yet.
you will
at
not
least.
jump.
No, because I have the token, and I at least want to like remove the token. So I'm for sure the last one to jump, and I'm still looking, and I'm considering if I even should.
The answer to that's probably
Well,
no.
So the rest jumped, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you're
I
following.
guess so.
And what are you gonna do?
Can I cast fly on myself, and then, or when I'm in the air and falling, can I then cast fly on myself? With the mandolin,
Sure.
I have fly spell.
Sure.
Okay, then I put the token in the pocket, and I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. And I'll jump and be ready to cast fly.
Okay. As you are now, as soon as you hit the threshold of being inside the hole, your connection with scrying is immediately disappears.
Sure.
Your aura gone. Any kind of magical item or accessibility on you gone,
Oh no.
and you're falling.
Okay.
For
I
the
was
next,
to sentient items.
for the next 3 rounds, so 18 seconds,
Mhm.
you're falling,
Mm-hmm.
and you have dark vision,
Yeah.
but like everything is just a blur.
Oh, I guess we do get-
Everyone just gets 14 temporary
Yeah, that.
HP before. Yeah.
No, they did not. Your aura.
No,
is
yeah,
not
but-
red.
Your aura
No.
is gone.
I know, but they
Oh, you're
since we
saying
had
before.
yes.
Right. Fair enough. But
Yeah.
other than that,
No.
gone.
Yeah, so 14 then gone.
Suddenly, Onyx being the first, you can see some kind of pool, and it's coming closer, and literally 2 feet before you hit, you stop, and then gently land into the water,
Huh.
which is, by the way, icy cold, and which is, by the way, not water.
Cool.
And then plop, 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 plop.
Plop, 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 what?
Everyone falls.
That
I'll
platform
cast-
landing.
I'll cast fly before I hit the water. That's why I got ready to cast fly.
You stop right before the water, and then
I want to
gently
try and cast fly.
fall. Okay.
I don't want to go in the water if I can try not to.
No.
We
nothing
just got dispelled.
Okay, so the spell isn't cast. Is it lost?
Like, as in, you don't have the ability. As in, you try, but you don't even get to cast
And
out.
you
Nothing happens.
You would probably recognize this as when we went
It's
into
just
the
being
healing
completely
room.
suppressed.
Oh, why would anyone make an entrance to a place like that?
Why would anyone jump
Oh,
down here? I didn't. Okay, fine. Fuck. Yes.
Just gonna
Yes.
remove this. Just gonna remove this. Please remove your aura as well for now, at least.
So it's not that I cast a spell and it dispelled immediately. It's just I can't physically get myself to cast anything.
Can't cast anything. It's like, as you're about to try and cast, you're like, it's like not remembering what to do or say.
It said our magical items are gone.
No, they're not gone. They just don't work.
Just
Got it.
non-magical.
Okay.
Onyx, you jumped fairly quickly. You would have seen just the leg of a certain person running in this direction. And you would also probably heard a slam of a door slamming.
Nou, toen straight after it. Wat zei net?
We have the telepathic connection.
I know it looks like water on the map. It is all crimson red blood.
Why are you?
We're not on the
I
we're still on the chapel.
Weer
I'm in the
veel
chapel.
I'm also-
Right, you haven't been moved yet.
Mhm.
There you go.
It's black.
Oh, no,
Ja,
yeah.
ja.
Well, great.
So, anyone
Aerial
not
vision.
being able to see anything?
Yeah, me.
How much night vision do you have?
60.
60,
60?
180.
120.
But no, I don't. It's a magical item, technically, right?
That's true.
Oh, that's why I would have
I have none.
120 as well.
I can't see anything.
So
I
how
have-
much do you have, Onyx?
120.
I have 120 because of an invocation. Would that work?
It's a class
Yeah,
ability,
it's
so
your
it's not-
eyes. Yeah, so it's fine. You're fine.
Okay, so 120 as well for me.
I would just be like, guys, I can't see anything.
Yep. Literally can't see anything. Linnea, can you see anything?
I can see. I can see.
Okay.
I can see.
Okay.
Lola, can you try
You
if
can
that
s-
thing works?
So just to paint your picture,
Yeah,
as
it's
you
black.
hit the blood, you immediately like it's hard to swim in this, and there is enough blood that you can physically swim in it. Like you cannot reach the bottom.
Mm.
The rest of you can see that it's blood. Alexander, you just land, and there's this irony taste, and it's kind of sloggy to swim through, and you have a feeling what it is, consider what you
But
saw
I don't want to
above.
think about it
But yeah,
too much.
It's just for
you kind of like follow the others and get to the shoreline. So I'm just gonna move you here.
Mhm.
The rest of you guys can see this horrible visage of each and every one of you just drenched in blood from top to bottom.
Prestidigitation.
It's gonna
You'll
take some
prestidigitate for a
prestidigitation,
while.
but everything- take a look.
At least these aren't my clothes, so
So when we get up, can we still not cast anything?
As you are getting out of the pool right now, where are you standing? No, you're not fully out yet. Onyx, you feel like more of your like it's kind of like amping up a little bit the longer you
That's-
get away from the pool.
Just going back over here to magic.
guys, can you?
I'm holding
Over
your
there,
hand,
please.
Alexander. I'm holding your hand, and
Thank you.
You get a nice little hand of look.
and then I'm also going to share my vision.
That's so annoying.
I'm
300
gonna,
feet, baby.
yeah,
But it
I'm
also
gonna share
really
my
works.
vision with how many can I mean?
You can do it with everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone, right? Yeah,
How
everyone.
How many feet?
300.
300.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Sure.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Is there a corner or yeah, it's a corner, right?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, that's
like this isn't 300 feet. Okay. If I
Square.
look up, energy, 300
Yeah.
feet, and the church
You look
was
up.
there was lights in the church.
You can't see up there.
Okay.
Like you can't. It's just like dark. But you swear that some of those things on the wall looks a little bit like teeth, and you swear they move a little bit.
Do they look at us, or is it just teeth? I have a feeling if you throw something dead in here, it eats you. Because there's teeth.
well. That,
That's disturbing. So Onyx,
We should just start going because this
Yeah.
was kind of
Yeah.
I don't
Is
know
there,
why we did this.
is it a
Is it
door where
doors?
Onyx stand?
Yeah.
Or?
Yes, it is a door.
It's locked.
Yes.
Wait, I
I-
have the golden key here.
yeah.
Maybe it
I'll,
works.
I'll hand him the golden key.
You already gave it to me, so I handed
Oh.
it to him.
Oh, fine. Even better.
Sure, but this is a
Sure.
black door.
Okay, I handed him the black key. I have one of those two.
I use
Good
black key.
choice. Very good choice. So which key do you use?
The black key.
Both of them at the same time.
To be sure.
It clicks open.
Whee! All right.
And with it, as it clicks open, you also
Uh-oh.
hear like a doof of some kind of nasty surprise is powered down.
Oh,
Look at us coming prepared.
holy shit! I never thought we'd not fall for a trap, like on purpose.
Yeah.
Let's go, I guess.
I
I
open
think
the
that's
door.
the first time we've
Don't
opened the
forget to
door
pull
with
the
a key.
keys.
This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
never opened door with a key before.
I don't think we.
Door.
No.
Oh.
The doors are
So
so
if you
easy now,
open-
guys.
Up the excuse me, what did you say?
The
What?
the doors are so easy now. Just with the key.
Just use a key.
Okay, it splits in two ways. Where do we go?
Well,
We split.
did I see him? Did I see him before we were on the bottom? Did I see him go in
Nope.
a certain?
I think you only saw him falling.
Unfortunately
in it.
not.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll ask Onyx. See any foot tracks on the bottom?
Yeah, I
I'll
would
start
check.
looking around.
I would look for
on the left.
footprints too.
I'd guide him, but I can't reach him. He's too far away. I'm like, ah! God
Where's
damn it!
If he looks down there, I'll look up here for footprints.
Okay, make perception checks.
Or like blood
What,
trails, because we
investigation?
smacked the shit out of him.
And he
perception
just
check.
Oof.
dipped
No,
in
what
a
investigation?
lot of pool.
No,
No.
no.
It's on you, Onyx.
I
So
mean,
you-
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. There are blood trails going both directions.
That's
Cool.
just
You motherfucker!
useless.
okay.
But
Oh,
with a
okay,
19,
continue.
just
wow.
just attacking your DM like
No
that.
patience.
You motherfucker!
No shield.
But with a 19, you're not quite sure which is fresh.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, so
Awesome.
I
You both
wanna
look
like
There's literally a blood trail of fairly fresh blood going both directions.
okay.
I'll just hier doorheen
We
en
don't
hij...
split. Yeah.
That's the door, yes.
Is it a
En
gold door?
Is er door on the other side as well?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a door there?
Door on the other side
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
What kind of color?
What color are the doors?
It's,
both,
I mean...
both of these are iron doors,
Oh, we don't have an iron key. Fuck.
not color.
Yes. What if you just use?
Wait. I go down. Can I pass? Can I pass?
Yeah, I'll let you pass. Yeah.
Let
Oh
me
god,
there.
I'm fucking. Oh god, this is so annoying.
Can I pass
Ah.
in there? Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Nah, pardon me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Can I just?
I have this magical item that just kind of magically opens doors.
The penguin. Hail.
I use it.
It might still be trapped. So,
True.
do you
Oh,
say that before you use it, or do you just?
I mean, I
use it?
kind of put it out as I'm kind of like, excuse me, passing by.
Oh, I was like, oh, just maybe make sure that the trap is removed. This door was trapped. If you use
I'll
something to
check
open
for
it that isn't a
traps.
key.
First. And
I'm gonna
roll.
take a few steps away into
Oh,
this
choice.
tavern.
He's gonna lock the door and just be like,
Bye.
roll an investigation check.
That's why I stepped away.
Useless.
Nope, looks fine.
Yeah, it's not trapped.
Ting.
Everything looks. Are you going
Well,
to
I trust you in, yeah.
I'm going to ting it.
And I-
Okay. I'm gonna need you
Uh-oh.
and Onyx
Uh-oh.
and Linnea.
Oh no. Why did you step away?
Oh, okay.
Would you have stepped away, Linnea?
With them, yes. I mean, I think she knows
No, I
now
didn't.
enough.
By this, Linnea has learned.
Onyx?
Get the fuck out.
Oh
Would you
no.
have stepped away? No?
No,
Okay.
Onyx.
Um,
And I have
I'm
another
gonna-
text trap. Hey.
I am gonna need both of you to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
It is not.
That's okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's
I hope that's enough.
It's
I hope
enough.
that's enough. Oh no.
Okay. As
Oh,
you
no.
try to open this door by other means that it is meant to be open,
Uh-huh.
its trap immediately triggers. And from the iron door, you see like just a normal iron door. But as you try to open another means, like you see like a face being formed into the door, and immediately it kind of like opens its mouth, and this black smoke just hits you both, like instantly, hits you both. The DC was 20, so you will not
Die yet.
die this time.
That's nice. That's nice.
You do,
But-
however, still take
Maybe they do die.
take 25 necrotic damage. Both of you.
That's
Oh, it would have
already,
been bad if you failed that.
How much health do you both have?
51. No.
I have 63 now.
Okay. Yeah, it would have been bad.
would have been very bad. You don't. The damage
Probably-
isn't the problem with these traps.
probably
it's what
wouldn't have
happens
died.
if you. Yeah. It's the other effect that fucks you. That's
Yeah.
But
what's
the,
wrong.
the door is open? Question mark.
No.
Oh,
No, but it's the penguin thingy that you gave us with the magical.
Yep.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, no, you're useless.
No.
I'm gonna ask. Can it do that trap again and again and again, or
Probably.
can you check?
All makes decisions on you. This is more your for
Yeah,
the
you're
type of
very
trap.
useless.
Try to disarm, but maybe just all step away, just so you don't get hit again.
I'll first look if it can be triggered again.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
Trap's still active.
Do you think you can disarm it?
I will look if I would be able to.
I ask you
try to
if you will
disarm it?
disarm it. Do you answer or no?
I'm looking first if I would be able to. Just investigating complications.
Roll me an intelligence check. If they consider this engineering work, you probably would have advantage because you know a thing or two about it, so... Okay. It seems to be a door that is made with an extremely specific purpose, and that is that you can only open it with this. Anything else kind of tampering will trigger an effect. Any kind of tampering.
So we didn't find another key when we looked through the
We
bodies.
found a golden key and we
No.
found a
black
black
key.
key. So we didn't. To be fair, we didn't loot like the 20 dudes that we just killed up there. So one of them might have had a silver key.
An iron door.
Yeah. Yeah. Iron. Sorry.
Well, seems like that's fucked.
This door pane was also iron knight.
Mhm.
Yeah, what now?
Do you think
So-
you can disarm the trap itself, or don't you think that's possible?
I don't think so.
You can certainly try.
What is the surrounding? Is it dirt?
No one's there.
Stone? No, what's
So you're gonna-
surrounding the door?
Yeah, are you gonna go check?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask them if they're there.
I would
They're
if
not.
I can check.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just wanna like, is the tunnel itself made out of stone? What is this down here?
Make an investigation check. As you are trying to figure out the wall and the dirt around.
I mean, I can. Hold on.
No, I see.
I
Onyx
would
makes
ask
an
Onyx
investigation.
because he's at the door. Yeah.
Yes.
So I want to know the stone around
Onyx
the door.
makes an investigation as he's
Okay.
25. Okay.
Technically, because I'm a dwarf, I believe I get a +10.
Oh, that's a 35.
If it's stone.
If it is stone, then yeah.
if it is stone, I'll
we
know.
can use the ability.
Fair. No, I would say that's fair. That's fair.
Nice.
It's not stone in particular, but it is metal, and I would say it's close enough to be within. So it's 9 then, or plus the
No.
10?
No, it's a 20. He gets the advantage anyways, so it's a 35.
Okay. Well, then you are way above the DC. As you begin following both the mismatch of what this wall is, and you kind of like takes you a little bit off guard. You didn't recognize it at first, but these has been built by some kind of creature that has made the tunneling possible, and then they have been inlaid with different kind of things. With that high of a roll, especially with the bonus, you kind of like vaguely remember that with the black door there was some kind of like in the sides, some kind of black stone, some kind of onyx, in the inlaid in the side doors, in the side of the door. Immediately you begin following like the wall going towards this door, and yeah, with that roll, you do find a gold ore that kind of like goes to the side of the door. So from what you can see, there is gold that goes into the side of the door.
Oh.
Maybe that's like a transmitter?
Does the gold key fit then?
Maybe.
Try it.
Try it.
You want to
Get
try it,
ready
Onyx? Do you want to
get-
not
Yeah,
take
I
the risk?
guess I'll try it.
You got
Guide
this!
hand him the
Bardic
golden key.
inspiration! Bardic inspiration! I'm giving him Bardic inspiration.
So you go up,
I'll try the key.
put the key in.
Yeah.
Clicks. You see the mouth begins to open, like the last time. And then it immediately closes, dissipates, and the door opens.
Oh, thank God.
It's open.
Yeah, we got this! Yeah, baby!
No. Hello.
Squeeze in there, boys.
Oh, that's my elbow home.
It's home.
Oh, is he in there? Is that him?
Oh, that's
Who's that?
Roy.
It's someone.
Jesus
Oh, is
Christ.
that your brother?
Yes, yes.
Uh-oh.
And before you go any further,
Woo!
as you go inside the room here, you just hear like a clapping, slow clap coming from in and around the room. Goes, finally, I was beginning to think you wouldn't actually get here.
This is not for X. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Consider
you
how
didn't open the door.
many they have been able to dispatch. It's almost impressive, right, my dear? You hear a female voice going, yes. Well, now that they finally are here, we can finally finish this ritual. I believe that with their contribution, it should be more than enough. Welcome to our sanctum. As
Are they
in the
revealing themselves? Yeah.
other end of the room, materializing is Lilith, Darkmoor, and Sagan.
Again.
And the man.
Again, the main.
Behind them, very wounded, trying to kind of hide a little bit,
This motherfucker!
Marin.
You bitch!
Please.
But he's like sitting down up against the wall, and he has like this 1,000-yard stare. As far from where you're standing, you're not even sure he's breathing.
Well, I can see 300 feet, but he's hiding a little bit. Is there like...
Hello?
I meant more like as in, you can see him, yeah, but you're too far away to see if he's breathing.
Okay. Can I see if either of them has... Or Sagan is the vampire, right? That we're assuming is the vampire.
Yeah.
Can I see if he has, like, blood here? If he, like, sucked the shit out of him?
Gonna make one hell of a perception check with disadvantage.
I will make that check with disadvantage. And I
Yeah.
will succeed. Maybe not.
Unclear.
Okay.
Maybe you should ask him to put his crimes in writing so that you have
If you don't
Just-
mind, I'll just write this down.
Just in case.
Could you
like,
put your autograph under this?
could you
Yes?
put it in writing so if we do end up killing you, we can at least, like, prove that it was fair. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
So as you're all in, and you hear like a tuk 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 as the door behind you closes.
Right, I put my
Of
foot in the door.
course.
I don't put my... I
And it's like another lid goes off.
don't. It's very funny.
Jesus.
Onyx fingers are back now, so that's great.
Unfortunately, they're not.
But yeah,
You
they
see, for the regeneration to take place with the spell, it has to work for 2 minutes, and since they close down immediately, he doesn't actually get his fingers back.
Yes.
are. Oh,
Still
it's only
guided.
while... No, it was cast on him, right?
Yes, it was cast
Then it's on him.
and then it says that it has to be working
Oh,
for
Oh.
at least 2 minutes, but since they power down immediately,
Oh.
spell disappears.
So it did grow them a little bit, like the heal spell,
Ah.
but not fully.
Yes, little
Okay.
bit, little
Oh.
bit.
Can you see a little bit of nail now already, or is it not that far?
It's more like a little bit more skin. Like, it looked fucked up before. It looks nicer now.
Yeah, okay. It's like rounded. Okay.
So,
Oh no.
as you guys stand here, this is where we're gonna finish the start off next time with the battle that I was anticipating for. That's not true. I did anticipate the other one, just different. More guards.
Yeah, there's a lot of guards in the last battle.
Yeah.
Whoever looks down at that well at some point, will be like,
Okay.
You know what? Never mind. Didn't see anything.
I'm not that thirsty. Never mind.
Oh
I
I
no,
don't
To
want
drink water?
energy!
we didn't go for the prince after all. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we gotta go for the prince first, then into the chapel. Alright, I'm jumping down the hole.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is also, like, there is no... The Viceroy isn't here. The Prince isn't here either.
Yeah.
Well, as far as you know.
They
Well,
might
maybe
actually not
maybe
be
he's in the
inside
coffin.
mansion, so yeah.
They're on
Yeah, it could
vacation
be.
somewhere. They have no idea what's going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
They just have a little silver thing with an alarm going on. Like, what is this? What the fuck?
So they said they need us, which means we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No,
1,
she
2.
said that you would be sufficient.
Oh, sufficient. Well, we're 5 people, and there's
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 extra people could be in here. So maybe the prince, like you just said, Lamanzo.
Might want to
Mm.
do the calculation again. There's 5, then there's the kid. So 2 more.
Oh, so okay. I thought he might remain in the center, but sure. Okay.
Oh, I mean, who knows, right? I mean, I know. But
Yeah, you know.
Is he like unconscious or is he conscious?
I'm thinking
So,
like they might
I guess
sacrifice him too, and maybe they would have sacrificed.
say before we continue, or end, what you do see with the kid laying there, he's laying, arms stretched. The hand that you have previously seen on him, Erendiro, has been literally carved out of his skin. And the blood from him has made a not as beautiful pentagram you see here, but it just go with a line to every single casket.
Yeah. What if we accidentally went into the other door? What would be up there?
You with a
Exit.
20 with a 21 passive perception event roll, you would also see that both of the couple here, whom previously also had a hand on them, it is now a withered hand. Something that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
In your notes, which were incomplete, it didn't specify what this could be, but who knows? Could be that, you know, someone who was previously loyal now no longer, maybe, or something along the line. But it no longer shows the same hand as before.
Okay.
En het is onder de Dark Morse.
Yep. Actually, all of you make me a perception check.
Another one? Normal one this time?
Normal perception check. Okay.
Shit.
Alexander?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did.
Faintly. Very, 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 very faintly. You hear some kind of moaning of someone who is in pain from one of the caskets.
I don't know which one.
En we found the prince.
The one immediately closest to you.
Okay, that might be the prince. Hey, maybe we don't have to convince him that he's getting fucked over. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I feel like he's kind of aware of it when we wake him
Yeah,
up
I
now.
think he's on the same page.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna open. He's like, you did this to me, and then he attacks us and gets away.
Let me
He's like, "Ah." Okay.
If want to that.
Our telepathic communication works, right?
I
Or
mean, I'm
does it?
assuming the spell got cancelled, just like us.
Test.
Does it?
It doesn't.
No.
Anything you had active going down the hole, it's gone.
Oh.
Your items work again,
That's
Okay.
nice.
but any previous spell or anything that you had
It was ended.
active, it's gone.
We went to a little anti-magic zone, I guess.
So it
Doesn't
was
mean
no. So
Cancellation zone.
anti-magic field.
Yeah, going to the cancellation
suppresses
zone.
it, and then if I walk back out, it's fine. But in this
Yeah,
case,
I
it
know.
was ended. Okay. All right.
I don't want to end it here.
But you will have to wait. This is the revenge of your April Fool's joke.
No.
Actually, next week
What
I'm
do you mean
going on a
revenge?
little.
No one went for it, except Gecko, so it's not a revenge, really.
All
Right?
right. Well, when we play it
Well-
again, the 9th, or is there anyone who needs to go on a class trip over the weekend?
Nope, I think it's fine. For
Yeah.
me at least. And you, I guess, Jennifer.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I do have exams on the Monday and Tuesday after that, but that'll be fine.
Be fine.
I mean,